clever. Yeah! Neat. It is like a puzzle game. It is. What a painstaking nightmare. What a painstaking nightmare. All right. Making this work. Setting things up.
Oh, I can hear you on the other version of the stream.
Nice. Well, you could probably hear yourself too. Hopefully.
Oh, you're right. I can in fact hear myself on the other version of the stream, which is probably a sign I should mute it. Hello, people in chat.
Wow. It's time. It's time to look back at the previous year because I have my new and extremely what's the opposite of stable? Oh, Xander bits in your face. Hold on one moment. Uh anyway, my new setup is fantastic. And it's absolutely will not break. Hold on. No, just don't go
You
away
did
completely.
it! Great job!
Like okay, yeah, that works. We did it! Great job! Hello! Hi everybody. How y'all doing?
I'm barely obscuring the cat.
That's right. It is the 2025s, and there is time for 2024. That's correct. Hi, Chiron. Thank you so much for your support. Congratulations on just literally being in an anime. It's like real solid move there, especially one as good as like Tensei Oji-san. I gotta watch that one. I've been excited about that one since I first started reading the manga a long time ago. Hi, Cass. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ara. How you doing?
I'm here and I am sleepy.
Ah, wow. Starting the year off like
Exactly
the
the same as
previous.
always.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why miss? Why mess with a good thing? You
Why?
know.
Yeah. Why change it? It works.
Mm. Now the astute me. See, okay, so I
You
figured. You know
did
what?
it! Great
Great
job!
job. You made it, and that's what matters. Hi, Malamet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 86 months. Dang,
That's a lot of months.
that is a
That's a ridiculously large number of months.
that is a considerable amount of months. That's like enough so that I don't know how many years that is because it's years at this point. Uh, anyway, I have a new setup. It is a little bit flimsy. Don't knock on it first of all, but also don't knock on it too hard. It might like break. Hopefully, it won't. But yeah, I am slowly divesting myself of my
Wah,
previous
wah, wah, wah.
of my previous extremely cluttered scenes
You did it! Great job!
and great job honestly because like decluttering is like a really difficult step. Hi Oju, hello, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 75 months. Oh, that's a nice number. That's a nice number. Ah, let's start sifting. Well, okay, what's sifting but positive? Sifting but it's fun.
What's wrong with sifting? You can sift. That's not
Sifting's
illegal.
okay. It's not
I
like
think sifting is a thing you could do if you wanted.
okay, yeah, let's sift through some old clips because I have a pile of suggestions from
Wow.
mm-hmm, from let's see. Whoop. Let me just load up the thread over here. We have a pile of submissions. So I have the submissions from uh folks in chat in my Discord. I have 2024 in review suggestions from people on my blog. Thank you, people who read my blog. It makes me happy. It makes me happy that people are reading my blog.
Hell yeah. You should also read my
Mhm.
blog, unless you don't want to, in which case don't.
Yeah, you should read Aura's blog if you want to. And I believe I have some via email. Let's
Wow.
see. You would think I would have. Um,
When are you gonna do some like skits where you read email like Strong Bad? Yeah, see, Chiron knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, I love dramatic
Z-mails.
reading. I might actually do that. I do love some dramatic reading. I'm just trying to see, like, who, let's see. Could have sworn I had someone send them to me via email. Did I lose it? I couldn't possibly have lost it.
Some very good suggestions for a name of your email reading
Z-mails. Oh man,
channel.
Z-mails. Yeah, Z-mail is good.
I'm partial to Z-mails.
Z-mails. Z-mails is fun. Not enough zv, you know? And okay, so I do have one over here. I have my
Dear Zandra, how do you type with mouse paws?
mice actually have like little hands, little fingies, so it's actually easy. But there's all sorts of accessibility tools for people with like okay. There's a non-zero amount of streamers who have like the big like fursuit paws, and they have ways to make it work. I'm sure there's ways.
I think it's just get a keyboard that is as large as you are or bigger.
All right, I have my. I do have my.
Mouse-itis is when your mouse is very irritated.
Mm-hmm. Cute mouse-itis, very different. It's it's like
when your cute mouse is very irritated.
Yep, you can tell because like her face does this. I will not be revealing quote unquote my Game of the Year 2024 list, though it is almost done. I just need a little bit more time to organize it, but I feel really strongly about it. Some of the games on that list will show up today as we take a look back at 2024. First, let's also, yeah, right. I was saying this earlier. I figured, you know what? Now's a good time to like overhaul my setup a little bit because last time we did this last year, Aura, it led to a bunch of clips being made that got very confusing because
it sure did.
Yeah, because the same layout and everything was used in the clip and outside of it. So I figured, you know what? Here, let's start the year off right, and let's actually use a different setup so that it'll be easy to, like, differentiate. Oh, I have a hype chest apparently. Thank you. That's the nicest thing of it. It's a Twitch thing. I gotta.
Hello, I'm here to present you with your hype chest.
Hype. All right. Let's see. Let's get started. With. So we have. Let's see. Samantha sent a whole pile of them. We have Rune. We have Let's. I have one over. I have only one. A solitary one. That. I think. This one is from Spork, who submitted it minutes after our year, like 2023 in review stream ended. Or might even have been during. So, okay, how am I gonna watch this? Hold on, it's doing the thing again. Okay, so it's a URL thing, because if I watch this way, I get this super beautiful giant view. If I watch here, I don't get that. How? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let me get started over here. All right. I'm gonna let's see. I think I still have my. Is there a way to like search your sources because I have way too many of them. I think I have a.
Don't ask me. I haven't streamed in years.
Yeah. I remember your streams though. I always made me happy to see you stream.
Maybe if they make
Especially.
Sekiro 2, I'll stream the final boss again because I got stuck.
Oh no, you got stuck. You got
I
stuck
the
on
last time I
redacted.
streamed the last time I streamed that wasn't with Amber, I think, was when I streamed the final boss of Sekiro because yeah, I was on like hour 2 of trying to kill it and I wasn't winning and I was like, I need other people around or else I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh. This okay. I know it's a window capture existing. It's for clip viewing. Chrome for clip viewing. Yes.
Wow.
Perfect. I know it exists because it's here. This one. Good. Capture audio. We do want to capture audio. Why not capture the cursor? At this point, why not? And then I'm gonna do a little bit of cropping, so you can't see this because it's sort of boring, but also because it makes me self-conscious to share when I'm like doing like this kind of peaufinement. So I'm gonna be just doing this off screen. Or how's your day been?
I have been very lazy today because I can.
Nice. That's good, honestly. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm going to assume that you're like physically wrestling with the window and it's fighting you and trying to beat you up and
It sure
yeah,
is. It sure
that
is. It absolutely is. Okay. All right. I think I have it. I think we're good. Please don't crash. I would be ever so cross if you crashed right now.
if the stream crashes, you know why, everybody.
Oh, okay. I think it's because this no. Wouldn't you know it? It crashed.
Shocking, I know.
Shocking, I know. No, you know. Sorry, I just
OBS crash?
yeah,
What?
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Anyway, now this should work, hopefully. If I do this, please work. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there. It does look great though. When it's not crashing, it looks real good. I really need to just get rid of a ton of chaff in my OBS and then try to see, because it's hard. The thing is, they say, do you have like the crash logs? No, because it froze. It doesn't generate a crash log when it freezes.
Time to enable verbose logging or something? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Well, anyway, now I probably, hopefully, shouldn't need to change anything else. I'm literally just
Ever
go.
again.
Yeah, I'm just pointing. I'm pointing you and Aura at this this window here, and then hopefully we'll just see. So the thing is, this is a test clip I have here, and this is the clip I want to see. But like, no, that's small. Like, yeah, okay, what's the difference? So okay, this is clips.twitch.tv, and this is twitch.tv/XanderVandra/clip/the name. So if
I love it when Twitch's interface pretends that it works.
right? Yeah, so if I just add that to the start here, wha-bam! Here we go. Okay, so now we should actually start. Like, I can't tell how long I've been streaming because the OBS locked up and crashed. Anyway, this is submitted by Spork. This is the very first clip that was submitted, and it is one I appreciate dearly because it happened like like it technically happened in 2024 because that's when I did my looking back on 2023 stream. Anyway. It would be great also if y'all could hear it, right? Let's see.
Hearing things? Who needs to do that?
Application audio capture Chrome? Yes. Okay, what is your problem? Why are you doing this to me? Do I Oh, is it like no, don't capture audio because if you do it's going to break? Like does this do anything? It does. Okay. I doubled up on the audio capture, and that's why it crashed. We might still crash again. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Get out, and then, hey, honey, can you come back and like not crash horribly? No. Okay. Well.
Did it crash?
Not yet, but it's
Okay,
not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm just like oh well, okay, yeah, take this one. Okay, good. And then okay, the title of the window changed because I changed the tab, and that's how capture works. But I'm still recording. I'm still waving my arms and talking. You're still here, right?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. It scared me. Okay, so all right, good. Starting the year off right. Whew. Anyway, man, as I was saying, Spork, Ari, thank you so much for submitting this minutes into, but like minus the valid period for looking back at the year that was. All right, you remember this?
I'm excited to find out what new memories make of this year. You know?
Yeah, it turns out I think like that's the thing.
I mean, to be clear, it's a very cheap attempt at emotional manipulation. Like,
it was genuine. We were having oh, it's past you talking.
Yeah. You gotta learn to distinguish the me's.
I know. I feel like this.
Wow, and you're not any better at it this year because
no.
Like,
we're really hitting our groove of like communicating and just like getting along and like just talking about stuff. It's great. It's not a I don't emotional manipulation. Aura.
So y'all weren't present for this, but before we went live for this stream, Xandra got me confused with one of the clips that was playing in the pre-stream.
Yeah. We were doing the pre-stream stuff. I was getting stuff ready, and then I like responded to. I said something, or I said and I said what? Like what? You said I did? Like oh no, it was in the clip. Dang it! Just keep getting me. But yeah, it's wild to me.
You should like apply a filter on our old voices so that it gets more and more scrungled every time.
Oh man, I would love to do that if there was a way to do it without crashing OBS again. Because at this point, okay, to be fair to OBS, I know what crashed this time. It was me. I did it.
No.
Yeah. It was Oh, also I realize now I should turn on make sure that the yeah, people can hear the sounds in case I want to push a button to make a sound go. Though I guess you could do that too because you have the soundboard and people can hear Discord.
Wait, really?
Oh no, have I just Oh no,
yeah.
have I made you realize that you now have power over the stream when it comes to What have I done?
I'm so
What did you say? Discord, like, could not contain your enthusiasm.
I'm so powerful now.
You're so powerful. What have I done? Ah. Anyway, shout out to soundboards in clips. Like, I mean, also one of my favorite things of 2024 is like Aura and me were Aura and I were messing around with a soundboard, and we happened to press like to play two different soundboard sounds from different servers at the same time, just by accident, and it led to my favorite bit of comedy of last year. What's the deal with Snake? Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. All right, do you have the right? You made the video. Can you send me the video?
I yes, I'm pretty sure I did that recently. It's probably still in our chat history.
Yeah.
Like,
But it's on YouTube, and I haven't set up this window for YouTube Play. But if you can
okay,
send me
give
the
me a
video,
sec.
I'm set up to play video, so I'll be able to just, you know. All right.
1 second.
Thank you. Thank you. Man, I miss co-host. Co-host led to like, rip co-host. My favorite social media site. It led to like just a bunch, like it was honestly my favorite just experience when it comes to social media, because it just, people could just be people,
Mhm.
and
Even
like
the
it.
closing down got me back into blogging.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I want to do more of it. I've just been like so busy with a billion things lately, but I want to blog more, because it's just, yeah, it's just, there's something to be said about just controlling the like, what's a good way to say this, uh like being in control of of what you create, stuff where like I keep backups of all my streams. I make local recordings of all my streams. If Twitch and YouTube explode tomorrow, that would suck. But I would still have my like you know, my videos and stuff, because that's important to me. Now just co-host taught me, like the end of co-host taught me, yeah, I should do that for my like writings as well, and for my posting and stuff. I'm currently putting together all of my microfiction from my co-host era. I'm gonna like put this all up into like a little bundle, a little document for itch, and I'm like doing stuff on my blog now. I'm like, it's oh yeah, sorry, you hear the, oh, I should, why did I should turn on,
That was the sound of me sending you the videos, Andra.
yeah, I need to turn on streamer mode. I just turned off streamer mode just by out of habit, because I've been turning on OBS a billion. No, all right. Could you send me like the actual video?
But I oh
Or do you not have it?
we've I maybe have it, but I genuinely am not sure where it is.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll see if I can do something. Maybe I can oh wait, you know what? You know what? Okay. 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 I'll see what I can do.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have to look for a little bit to figure out where I saved it to.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. Sorry to everyone who just like looked at their Discord. I'm so
Rip tears
sorry.
for Duodems.
Rift to Scriptura. Was that 2024 also Scripturiums?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Hmm. Aura, can you give people context on Scripturiums?
Uh, I had a dream that I was explaining to Xandra that the meaning of an English word was self-evident, and she was really grumpy about it and disagreed with me. And to express her displeasure, she on the spot invented the word "scratuitimps," which she insisted was similarly self-evident. And whenever anything good or bad happened, she would say, "Rip to your scratuitimps" or "Grats to your scratuitimps."
That is something I do. I like Usually when people like tell me about like something Dream Me did when they were asleep, like it's not a lot of times like stuff I'm proud of, because sometimes like, man, I was a bit of a jerk there and I feel bad about it weirdly. But no, this is, I 100% stand by that. That is something I get grumpy about. That is something I do. Yep. Yep. 100%. 100% something I would do. Let me see if I can grab, let's see, media player. I'm gonna grab this. So yeah, I'm not sure. I've been, apologies for being very distracted, but I've been very distracted. The crash from earlier, 100% my fault. I added a new source to my main view and said, yeah, capture audio from this, but I was already capturing audio from that same application, and so OBS went, which
Well,
makes sense.
don't do it again.
No, I won't do it again. Hey, let's see if this works. Hey, nice. Sorry, you can't. You're gonna have to look at the stream for this one. All right. This Jerry coming back home at the end is like the funniest thing for some reason. Just
Listen,
it's just perfect. I don't know. It's just.
I put
Is-
way too much effort into making that video, like audio and everything line up, and
I love you and I respect you so much, because we like, it is extremely valid to put a lot of effort into a bit. Like
the
I
secret truth is I'm kind of disappointed in the timing. I think I could have done better.
no, it's okay. It's speedrunner mentality, you know. It's like you know, people in a like a news reporter going like, and we are now live at the local hospital where a master surgeon has just completed the life-saving surgery no one ever thought would be possible. We are all amazed and glad that this person, this victim of this accident, was able to survive and will get to live on without a problem. It says, doctor, how do you feel about it? And doctor's like, it could have minimized the scarring more. I messed it up.
I feel like you're perhaps overselling my video.
No. I'm like, this is the attitude. This is the attitude I respect. It's the, it's maybe not, great at the end of the day.
But
because
think of how much. Think of how much funnier it would be if the scream started and then like maybe half a second later the Seinfeld theme kicked in. Like it would be so perfect because just that little extra gap in timing would make all the difference to the humor. I promise you.
Doing the doing the thing of like, you start, oh yeah, it's like, well, I have an example. I happen to have brought a clip. If I can just find it. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? This is great. I have my entire list of clips sorted by time, so I can just find out when it is I did that bit. And then all will be revealed. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, speaking of committing to the bit. No, will that one work? Let's find out. It's time to give my robot daughter a motorcycle. Wait. What the heck is that?
I'm glad you asked. What the heck is that? It is none other than the heart, a prime example of modern technology, armor plating, energy generation, all that good science jazz, but you're not.
See, yeah, no, I get it. I get it, Aura. Yeah, yeah, you start the sound a little bit before, because, like, the extra... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
How many tries did you have to do to get the audio and video to kick in like this without ruining your OBS?
So, it's still in my... I won't do it now because I haven't tested it with this new setup, and I don't want to break it. But in my scene list, there is a scene called Presentation Jump Scare that if I switch to it, like, that video starts. This is a full screen video, and it starts. And the thing is with OBS is that sources can be universal. Like, it's the same video, and I basically took that video from my presentation jump scare scene and put it in my main scene, and then I just shoved it off screen. And I had a button on my Stream Deck for like pressing play on it. And then if I switch to the other scene, same video, it just keeps continuing seamlessly. So
That's kind of wild, honestly.
yeah, it took me like it took me a few minutes to get it right, but the rest was just like, man, it's hard. Like, this is why I'm not a video essayist. This is why I'm like, I just like play Mega Man games and also make very elaborate custom sprites for my robot daughter in a Mega Man game I really like and I've been playing for a while. Because it's the amount of takes it takes to get something right. I don't like that. Oh man. Oh man. No, no, no. Anyway,
this is why I'm sure these people have professional OBS modifiers, TM.
yeah,
To do
yeah.
this stuff with GDQ and the like.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah, no. In the meantime,
Not
like
here for science. No.
me, I just
You're
like
another reason.
doing little
Here
like silly
because
things and
slings
uh
about outrageous fortune
you know,
beset you constantly.
I'm also here for like slowly getting better at PowerPoint. Like this I already had learned like a bunch of stuff about how to like do power. I'm a game designer. Of course I know PowerPoint. I've been like giving like talks and knowledge shares for like years, but I got to do a whole lot of like, cool movement like transition stuff for this one because you gotta commit to the bit. You gotta commit to the bit.
I have an additional question.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for me. Go for it. Hit me. Go for me.
Wow, all right. Jeez. Right now? Okay. Are those subtitles at the bottom actually being recorded from your speech? Were they recorded when you initially recorded it, or are they faked?
Oh, okay. I do not have the technical patience or expertise to fake these. So I essentially had I just had them on when I was like doing the like I have Twitch chat up there, but Twitch chat is like just a window over the full screen video recording. Like I basically did a local recording through please now. I did a local recording of it, so I, just put Xanderbot's scrungled robot voice into the captions and hope for the best. So these are like faked captions from the video. They're not, well, I mean, they're real, but they're like from the time, like when the PowerPoint was recorded. And the fact that I can't have the captions record, or like I can't have the captions listen to the original microphone. They have to listen to the end result of Xanderbot's voice, which means it's a little bit harder for them to be accurate, which, is just, at this point, it's par for the course. So
That's
yeah,
a lot of work, Xandra.
Yeah,
And
the slings and arrows.
Lest you all in chat think I'm putting this on. No, I have not asked her about this whole scene since it happened. I wasn't even watching the stream.
Yep. I just, recorded a considerable, quite lengthy bit. I'm actually, you know what? All right, let me show you actually. While we're here, while we're on the topic,
What's this button do?
Where did I put that? Anyway, congratulations. I'm sorry. Congrats to your gratuitums, but with cat ears.
Yeah, exactly.
Gratuitums. I don't. It's too
Wow.
early to do.
Cats to your.
Yeah. Yeah. It's.
I don't know what the heck to do
I.
with gratuitums here.
Yeah. No.
It's just such a standalone word. How do you even catify that?
I don't know. Yeah, it's the thing.
Gratuitous?
Congratulations is pretty good. But yeah. Okay. So when? Wait. Oh no. When was the? I didn't label these. Did I? Okay.
Oh,
which
no.
episode? Which episode was the? Okay, hold on. Which episode did I put? Because I. Okay, if I open up my Misk, Xander. Okay, that was technically okay. December 1st is when I recorded the PowerPoint presentation. So whichever one is after December 1st. Should be good in that oh yeah, there it is. I have like it's the one right after the 8 numbered blooper reel videos of me
dear.
trying to do that
Oh,
PowerPoint
no.
presentation and just whiffing or like getting to the end and then realizing no, that one doesn't work, or just going like blah, 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 pause and just start over. And
Wait, so you didn't edit it all together? You did that in like one take?
I
Or-
do not have the technical time or expertise to like fake any of this, Ara. I'm just
Oh
no,
my God, I cannot believe you did that all in one take. That's so long.
Yeah. You think I would be able to like stitch the like
You've used
the
Audacity
subtitles?
before. Do I need to teach you how to use Audacity? Oh my
No,
goodness.
yeah, it was all one take. I just, it's just 5 minutes. I just needed to like try it until I got a good take out of it.
Oh my God.
You
Unbelievable.
because like there's like there's Xanderbot, like the face capture, there's the subtitles, there's just so much work to make to stitch everything to. Yeah, no, it was simpler for see, this is for me like this is why I start the stream, and then I just like like I have my Stream Deck over here, which I really appreciate because it's got like a bunch of like really handy buttons, and like I have a few that I press at the start of a stream just to open up everything, and one of those is to start and stop the recording. So when like I don't want to edit a video every time I stream, so I just like push the button off screen, I wait 2 seconds, go like, hey everybody, and because that's my starting point.
Did you ever edit out that bit in Max Payne where there was just a naked lady on screen?
I'm still working on it.
Don't accidentally upload that.
No, don't you worry. I didn't. No, I've currently managed to split. Like I might just have to premiere it. I'm probably just gonna have to I was trying to see if I could just like snip like the minute in the middle, just edit that, output it the exact same format, and then just like FFmpeg put everything together to just minimize because I don't want the bit loss or whatever. But man, it's just this is tricky. I have not been able. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with that, you bet it's gonna go back to yeah. But yeah, let me. So it was episode 47 of Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 specifically. I have been playing that game for a while, and
that's intense.
Yeah, I love that game, or I'm gonna keep playing it forever, or until it.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, maybe not forever, but let's see. So this is actually okay. I will share this with you. You think Discord will let me change windows at all? Oh, let's see if this works for you. Or
I think it worked. Yeah, it seems like it worked.
Yeah. It's a lot of game is the thing, It's time. It's finally here. It's time for. Okay. Yeah, this was the episode where I debuted the Xanderbot costume, the character sprite. So yeah, 47 episodes.
Dear Lord.
Of me not delivering. Of me like just it. I had a bit of an art block last year, and it took me a while to like finish this thing. But when I was finished with it, I was very happy, because it had, You know, it's just it's that's that funky. Please get on with it. To make
did
Xander
it.
bots
Great job.
new face.
Modern
'Cause you
Xandra
know
being
what? I
grumpy
think my
at
ro-
past Xandra for rambling is very funny to me.
Come on! We got places to be! It's also wild to see sometimes like, oh yeah, no, this is in our new place. You know? But now of course you see that there's like slight differences. The camera is slightly in a different place, but now I have the background, and now I have the little mouse lights in the back to, because I have this kind of setup, except with like a big Z and a heart and an A on this side. That is the forward lighting when I stream, and now I have some more in the back, and it reacts to voice. Yeah, and sound. So I figured it'd be neat to have like something in the back, both to like help like, you know, jazz it up a little bit, but also so that you know, if it's reactive to my voice, I thought it would be kind of interesting. Actually, it's a little bit bright. I wonder if I can just like
Xandra,
it
you
down?
got so distracted from rambling that you forgot to finish watching this clip.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Thank you. So, yeah. My daughter deserves it. Okay. It just kept for it was either that it's who oh yeah, I was trying to like show off this thing on my phone, which is absolutely impossible to see. Who trust me. Here she is, taller. So you didn't get to see this, Aura, but here it is. Those bionic legs to make her taller and cuter. I'm so proud of this. It's so much fun to like make
taller than
character sprites and animations.
It was either that or because her head was a little big, so it was either that or shrink her head, and I don't want to do that. I like her head the way it is. I think she's super cute.
I so much work to change. Like no,
We have
her head's
the
fine.
usual sprites of like going up, going down. We have the most important sprite.
Oh, Samantha,
one where
really?
you crest a ladder.
Bionic legs that make her taller
Oh,
and
when we
cuter is
get
now
out of the
a
mirror,
permanent
yeah.
part of your
Normally we
vocabulary.
get a
Yes.
slew of different
I'm so happy.
custom,
You've come so far,
like,
Xandra, thinking that
yeah,
tall
we
is
wear
cute.
custom
I feel like that's a
costumes
big
of,
change.
like, random
Right?
messages you get,
Right though?
except that, like,
Yeah, no, but
like, the make a good Mega
that's
Man
actually a direct or almost direct quote from my favorite Midnight Brown song,
We get a
Teen
special
City.
message. Xander
Oh.
provides her own message.
Yeah,
The game is detecting
Wow.
that I am wearing a
What?
costume
they've got girls with bionic boosters built into their legs to make them taller and cuter
Wow.
called Xanderbot.
over in Teen City.
It's not over yet. That's right.
I'm so like so happy about that.
It's not over.
That like they put in a custom message in Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 specifically if you are using Xanderbot as a custom character. Instead of the random mirror message, it's gonna say this, and it just makes me it's really touching. I love Mega Man. It's wild that it like just all of this is because I just, you know, took my friend Alexis out for pancakes when I was at AGDQ 2019. And I just sent over a text saying, "Good morning, pancakes," just out of the blue. And that led to me coming back from AGDQ going, you know, I should just finally do a stream where I just play all those Mega Man games I never got to play. And I'll call it Good Morning Mega Man, because I figured, hey, why not? That was like the thing in my head at the time. And now it's my personality. No, now it's just a lot of my stream. Crediti, I know you just wrote Xanderbot's name backwards, but it sounds like a Quebecois like swear word. That's incredible. That's incredible. Xanderbot backwards.
What's this button do?
Ah, nuts.
Right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, wow. So cast your gratuitum, Sleo9.
As
Oh, wow. Also, someone literally, just as I started playing the video again, someone in the video also had just redeemed the Catgirl machine. Wow.
As usual,
Incredible
we have
bit of
little
serendipity.
Shuffle, little scurry. That's comes back for the slide.
Yeah. All right. What do you think of the Xanderbot
I
You did it! Great
Xanderbot
job.
costume?
maybe I should have.
Xanderbot character
real well
sprite?
done.
Shut off the Catgirl machine
Yeah.
yesterday, but-
As a seasoned animator.
So I have to live with it now.
Mhm.
Sorry. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Juven, thank you so much. For
I feel like if I were
31 months.
making a sprite for this game, I would be like, I need the ability to make animations an arbitrary number of frames or I'll go crazy.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing with make a good Mega Man level character sprites. You are limited to a very specific amount of animation frames. Yep.
Which makes sense from a technical standpoint. I think it's
Mhm.
easier to do it that way, and it's easier for people who are not like really going hard to do stuff. But like from a me standpoint, as an animator, I'm over here like, let me do what frames I want.
Yep.
A character rotating is hard, so have fun with it.
You know, one of these days I should go back, and I had been meaning to try and do some custom monsters
Sometimes
in
you just slip on some
Horizons Gate, and I never actually
Ooh.
got around to it.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I would love to like work on you with like a little small mod or something at some point if you ever would like to.
Don't mod me.
Kindles my love for sprites.
You're already modded.
Like, 'cause I made a
You
bunch
said you wanted to work on me.
in the 90s.
With no on a mod with you on with it's you know.
Xander's gonna mod me. If I come back different, everyone, you have to call her out on it.
Ah. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with this. This was I wanted to like show you the man. It took me such a long time. Like the reason I booted this up was to show you the actual full PowerPoint. I get man. 2024 was the year where my ADHD was finally diagnosed and medicated, and that has allowed me to finally do things. Man, I've had so much executive function. Like this is the like putting on glasses for the first time and go like all of you just see this all the time? You see this well all the time and getting infuriated and this except like you can just like take out the garbage if you want. You could just do that. Like in the moment, and like I'm just becoming incredibly just angry that not everyone just has that all the time.
A lovely
Anyway,
little
shout out to Hoppy. Oh yeah, hey,
I put
another
her in,
new thing is I
beginning
now
of
have
level 2, and
a little
she's been like the
little plushie pile, mobile plushie pile.
I'm not gonna.
So
Wow, we've got
I'm not gonna
stacked
pick someone else.
plushies
You
now.
gotta be
You
humble.
got a plushie. Past you's got a
My
plushie.
precious little
Everybody's
Yeah.
got a plushie.
Everybody's got a
is in
plushie.
the Kangaroo mouse. That's why.
that's right, it's a buddy bin. Oh, I
uh,
love the
she
buddy
was
bin.
one of my first.
Spork, that's a
Is that
little
did Amber
plushies,
no, okay.
yeah.
I
Spork
don't
just
know,
did.
something.
Squishable.
Okay,
that
I was gonna
got
say
at
buddy bin is
PAX
absolutely a
that,
word Amber would have said. Like
Amber got
it's
from me.
it's
So
it's so Amber coded to me.
yes,
It really is. It really is.
I have it
She
so
might
far,
have said
so
it
I
at some point in the past.
copy.
Yeah, Cobalt Core Plush. We have. I finally got her. Finally got her.
I'm so glad that
Finally
Amira's
got
here, 'cause then
rigs.
We could just pause
Took
the
so
app.
long.
God.
She got stuck. She got stuck in the time loop.
And
Oh
of course,
no.
for the jet.
Anyway, okay, we're finally getting to it. The I kept the classic of like Hoppy Coil and the Encaption Jet because I'm not gonna mess with the
The
classic.
captions. Why mess with something?
Hit him with the Buddy Blast. That's
And
right.
I also like that if I like just bail, then Xanderbit. It's a fine Xanderbit can catch it and bring it back.
I'll say. Oh yeah. Also, Aura. That little
Yeah.
bit.
Mhm,
There's. I had so few frames of animation.
mhm.
Like. Okay. This one. This one. This one. That's it. 3
Yeah, that
frames of
makes sense.
animation. That's all. Like I tried a lot of different variations.
Aw. I mean, I
But
think the results are quite good. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Because like it's the teleport is just supposed to be like a little wiggly line, but actually like making it so that yeah, it's just Xanderbit like grabs you with a little UFO claw. Captions. It had to be captions. Okay, let's actually look at the. Okay, all right.
Of
Now
course.
you'll get to, if you hadn't already watched it, but I'll just disregard whether or not you did, and let's actually watch that
one.
full PowerPoint presentation. One take,
There's
not
one
my
last
best
thing.
one, but you know what?
Thinking of
It was
something that works.
it was fine. It's
There's one
okay.
final thing.
It's okay.
Now, people who have watched this stream
I'm gonna get some water while
know
I
that
take way too long to set up the bit.
I don't like motorcycles.
I'm
It's just-
gonna
not in
stand,
real life.
stay
I'm, like,
here and
terrified of
comment on Past
physical
Xandra.
things, but I just have a thing for motorcycles in video games. So when I heard that like make a good Mega Man.
Sometimes I wonder if when Xandra's really excited and
gonna
nervous
have
about something, she stalls by
actual
rambling.
factual, like rush bike, I got really excited. Oh, did you see Breakdash yet? We sure did, but just for you, I'll walk it back. This is Breakdash.
See, listen, President Xandra, you
Law
think
attack.
about this moment the next time that you are considering
It's
presenting
that
something
is
and
an emote
taking
right now.
way too long.
I'm glad you like it. Anyway, as I was saying, I love motorcycles. I love getting motorcycles in video games. I am very scared of motorcycles in real life.
One of the
I
fun
am-
parts about
I'm scared of
there being
getting
multiple
hurt on
Xandras right now is
landscape.
that for a second I thought President
but
Xandra had
I like
sarcastically
them
said to me, "I'm glad you like it."
You know,
But no,
getting
that was
to ride
Past
around
Xandra.
motorcycles in video games is the next
You
best thing.
did it!
So
Great job!
now the day has come. I
Oh
get
no, Spork.
to give my robot daughter a motorcycle. This was my favorite part of the costume to work on. Bye, Soda Pop. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, for everyone else,
Still haven't gotten to it. I still haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, no,
it's fun to
Xandra,
think of how
listen,
difficult, but
I'm
it's even
telling
more
you
fun.
right now, keep this
It's even
moment
more fun
in
to give
mind.
gift
The
of
next time you're
motorcycles
about
to
to do
your
something you
specific
want
taste.
clipped.
No, you're right. I was so stressed out. I was really
I know I
afraid
asked
it wouldn't
a while
work.
ago. Anyone, but like, I know there were some. Like,
I was
guesses
really
based
worried because I only had one chance to
what
make this
the,
work.
Oh.
That's why yeah, you're right. I do stall when I'm nervous.
What is
Oh
rush
man.
bike?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I think
Oh
I
man.
writing
Oh.
like I know one thing. Yeah, a mouse on a motor. Oh, there might have been a book about a motorcycle.
Oh
I
my
remember
God,
some
you're
people,
stalling so hard.
Please get to
I
it.
saw someone like suggest like writing like Xandra bit around like a but
Oh no,
Let's see-
Xandra's
let's
head
see-
in
let's
hands
see
and her
which
past
one-
self taking forever.
let's see.
Oh, come on,
Right.
get to it.
Who was right.
Okay. Okay.
It's time to give my robot daughter
Hmm.
a motorcycle. Wait. What the heck is that?
I'm glad you asked. What the heck is that? It is none other than.
Oh, you took it as building anticipation. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad it worked out.
Armor plating, energy generation, all that good science jazz. But you're not here for science. No. You're here for another reason.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad the stalling did not come across. It's just, it's a hindsight thing.
Upset you constantly. And it's rough. I have a
This is
heart,
also the
buddy.
debut of the Xanderbot theme song,
I
right?
am
Yeah, absolutely. I credited at the end, but yeah, I also commissioned someone to make a theme song.
So I'm just gonna grab a heart and soon.
Specifically for Xanderbot, not just for this motorcycle.
Why?
Yes, but also
I just said soon.
just as a
How is that actually a
happy,
good one? To understand how, let's
happy
go back in
music.
time a little bit. How did this come about? It all
Oh.
started with some, a basic idea, a dream. What if I had some cool armor, some awesome plating,
This was part of the sketch process with Coco.
be deployed internally when I needed it. for my
And they
content.
liked the sketches so much, they just incorporated it in the background.
Kind of launching hot
Aw.
here, so let's just move on along to some detailed views of those awesome looking like arm plates with, well, you might say that like putting your fuel source on the outside of the armor is a bad idea. But honestly, if you have a better cooling solution, I would absolutely love to hear it. Please send me a message. But it's not just like on the arms. We also have some armor where it counts. where it matters, where there's a lot of very sensitive servos and motors and things, just making a body work, because that's how robots work, right? I mean, I've never looked inside, but as far as I can tell.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's probably like
Heck yeah,
motors
let's
and
go.
servos
Let's
inside
go
a
on.
robot.
I'm
That's
so
probably
excited.
it.
I'm so excited about it. I've been looking forward to
Sure.
because
Yeah.
like my visor and my ears, those are actual hard light. Those are tangible. Those are palpable. They're not like, they're kind of flimsy. They're not very resistant, but with a little souping up and an extra headband to like make the protection go all around my face, we can be in business. We can get going, and
It's always also been like a little bit of Xanderbot
you could
lore
just
is
put
that her
batteries in
eyes
the
are just
sun
like
since
projection
when?
on the visor. They're not actually physically there.
Well, whatever.
Wow.
Not really my problem, honestly. I'm just
What
gonna
does she
stand
see out
still.
of?
I'm just gonna be thinking
Uh,
about
the full
armor plates,
sensor suite.
the, oh hey,
Just
all
over her body.
Yeah, I cannot overstate how important this little bit here is in the
That sounds
notes.
distracting.
My tail
To you, maybe, because you're not a robot.
has to be used
Wow.
because my hands, they're gonna be a little busy with those hard light emitters in my palms and also at my ankles, projecting activated hard light discs. Why discs, you ask? Well, it's simple. It's so I can make wheels around my hands and my legs and lock them together.
Oh, I
You
actually have that
forgot
pic
the
somewhere
language here,
of
exactly.
eyeless Xanderbot.
This isn't just about
Oh,
the
no.
body armor, even though that's pretty good. This isn't just about giving me more hard light projection capabilities and more layered protection. No. This is the third utility slot. This is experimental bike TF for velocity maximism.
I didn't even write this. That was Coco who just wrote experimental bike TF. in- in the fic.
I'm not gonna
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to be the motorcycle.
I just think bikes are cool. I just think motorcycles are cool.
Hop in the air, project those wheels at my fingertips, and then boom off down the highway.
This is such an above and beyond like level of art from someone. Like
Right?
there's so
The-
many drawings.
Coco delivers. Like, just
I'm so excited
absolutely fantastic
You're excited
work.
too.
Like, lovely
hope
person to work with
you're ready
every time.
to face whatever life has to throw at you. Because remember, when in doubt, be a motorcycle. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a seacycle. All over. Make a good Mega Man level 3.
Shout out to Megan Carnes.
Made by
And
Xander.
Cocorodis.
Congrats on finally getting around to it. Took you long enough.
I was busy!
To Megan Carnes, who made the wonderful little music you're hearing, and also Cocorodis,
Speaking of
who made all
Xandra.
this lovely art.
Hmm?
Anyway,
When
that's it for
when are
me.
we gonna get to
Take
see the
care,
finished
y'all.
version of that
So
other
long.
thing you have prepped for
Eat
stream-related
my
objects?
dust, mortals,
Eventually.
and,
It is
see you
a
later.
work
Back
is
to you,
progressing.
Sandra.
Hell yeah! I'm pretty excited for when that eventually debuts.
Me too.
Right. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Let's. I'm just really proud of it. It's like sometimes you just commit to the bit. Sometimes you just really like. It's very rewarding to just like clip. Yo, man. Oh, I should clip. Took you long enough for the next time oh man, that's. I can't let anyone have control over this, though. That's too powerful a weapon. Okay, 10k bit reward, yes. Okay, Malamet, yes. Yes, if someone pays me $100, yes, I will suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune here being
Wah,
me,
wah,
my
wah,
own
wah.
father. That's fair. There's you know what? Yeah, for that price, yeah, absolutely. That works. That works for me. No, Kyra, no. Also, the 10k bit reward thing is because 2024 was also the year that Twitch introduced those big on-screen celebration and message effects and stuff, gigantifying emote, and I don't like there's no way to turn these off. And anytime someone tries to like pop up to like use stuff, they're like bombarded with them. So I like me and like just everyone I know just set the price to maximum just to discourage people from using them at all.
You know what? That's incredibly reasonable.
Mm, there's some of the stuff that like Twitch has rolled out has been really interesting. Uh, some of it hasn't, and you know, it's just kinda how it is. It's
Remember
just
when
same
you
as
had
any
control
other
over
piece of
this
software.
stuff? Remember when you had control over this stuff because a third party was doing it and not Twitch?
Oh yeah, I worked myself into burnout.
Oh,
I try not to do that. Yeah, it's just finding a sustainable way just to do stuff has been. It's been a challenge. It's just been a constant challenge. I'm still working on it, even today. But I'm getting slightly better, and now that my ADHD is medicated, I'm able to, work on it more efficiently. Oh, you miss mice. Oh, I'm sorry, Valvet. Oh, let's see. I'll see if there's a. I do kind of appreciate like that little, you know. But I do like the, you know, chat fun bucks. I think it's fun. I think it's always been like a fun little concept of like, yeah, it's just, it's interaction. I'm putting on a show, but I'm also just doing my best to be a person, and it's fun to have a little back and forth and just, make things fun. But it's like past me viewed it way too much as like a big obligation, and like, oh, that is not a healthy way to look at it.
yeah.
Oh, Ara, let me see if you can you actually read. Yeah. Okay. So I had buttons for like the Z cycle. Where are they? Yeah. I had like button for like the Z cycle reveal and for like stuff on my stream deck, but also I had this button right in the middle. Stop the bit, which is if at any point I accidentally started that video, I had a big button I could press to stop it immediately. Just
Oh
in
my
case. I didn't
God.
need to use it, but just in case.
You know what? I admire your preparedness.
Mm, mm.
You were 1000% ready for everything to go terribly wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, so Okay, so this one should work. Okay, let's see. Let's go take a different look at the previous here because we have a bunch of clips submitted by folks, including Rune. Is Rune in chat? Hi, Rune. Over in my Discord. If you ever subscribed to me or supported me on Ko-fi or on Patreon, you have access to my Discord. You can just like link up in Discord with your supporting platform of choice, and you can get in there if you want. It's chill. It's mostly just for like people who like my work and also who just have developed relationships with other people. It's wild how you can just like make a little tiny online community for sharing stuff and talking about stuff, and then just like people get to meet, and it's wild, and you are like actively like affecting other people's lives. It's I think of it every time I like go to a small event and meet someone, and then like years later it's like, oh wow, a huge part of my life was thanks to this person making that little like event or get together happen and stuff like that. It's like I met like one of my good friends in Montreal here because during the first week I was here, I went to a local like Pixels event in the park, and that's where we got to meet, and then we've been friends ever since. I'm like, oh man, I'm glad that local video game developer organization put together that little meeting in the park that one day. This is stuff like that, little things like that. Anyway, Rune had some clips for us. Let's see. Rune's first clip. Hopefully it just works. Hey! Oh, hold on.
You're not streaming to me for the record.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh, hold on. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Broop. There we go. So I like motorcycles. I just really like motorcycles, conceptually. As I said, I'm terrified of actually riding one in real life. I do kind of miss my bicycle. But one thing I absolutely adore is any video game where you control a character, but you have a main vehicle you can get in and out of, and the vehicle like controls differently. I love that. Which, like, you know, I like Blaster Master a lot. I like any kind of game that does that, but they're relatively few and far between. Like, not talking about like GTA style where you can just like grab any vehicle and whatever and they're disposable. No, it's like when you like have a vehicle that's a buddy, and it's there's a really big difference. It's like your mobile, like, not a base, but like you know, it's like you're never too far away. It's like it's there's a lot of like back and forth. It's like a buddy system with a vehicle. So when I saw Aura play a bunch of Pacific Drive, I was like, oh man, I would love if there was a non-horror version of that, because like freaky games scare me and I don't want to play them, but I do like that gameplay. And eventually I liked that gameplay so much I decided to brave the scary parts of it, and it ended up being one of my favorite games of last year.
Side note, Pacific Drive nominated for a design award at this upcoming IGF. It's on the nominee list.
Oh, I'm glad. It really deserves it. Oh, Kaya, really? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it could affect. I'm glad it could be a positive influence. I'm glad a thing I made could be a positive influence in your life. That makes me really happy to hear. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's not exactly a horror game, but it is like
Spooky.
scary and it's spooky. Yeah, it's yeah. Anyway, here's Rune's first clip.
Goodbye to your left
Uppy!
wheel.
Is that it over there?
Yeah, it fell off.
Oh. Alright. Well, as long as I don't witness it, you know?
Grinding noises as Santa scrapes along the cement.
Okay, turn off the car, put it in park.
Did I
open the
really lose that wheel
door.
back there?
Hey!
Hey, you were right.
Son of a gun! Actually lost a wheel
Hey!
back
Saw it
there.
come off.
You saw it come, yeah, apparently. I'll put a note to see if I can clip it coming off. Hold on, where's my pedals? Dang it. So, yeah, every time, okay,
on.
I have a little,
Okay.
like, pedal,
Alright.
little pedal
Okay.
controller thing under my desk, because it lets me, like, just put, like, stuff like a clip marker, and sometimes I have the side buttons do something else, but mainly it's the center button to make a clip marker for later. One of the, I always forget a few things when I do a stream. One of the easiest to forget things are slide the pedal close enough for me to press it. So like, if at any point when I'm streaming, you see me like this, there's this very specific moment. You could hey, you were right. Like, hey,
saw it
look,
come off.
look,
saw it come, yeah, apparently.
I'm looking. See, okay, I'm searching
put
under
a
my
note to see
desk.
if I can
Where did I
clip
put my
it coming
pedal?
off.
Where is it?
Hold on, where's my pedals?
Dang it! I'm actually like calling attention to it. But usually, if you like once per stream, if I forgot at some point, you will watch me do this, and it's because I'm like, where the heck's my pedal? There it is, which defeats the purpose of having, you know, a button I can hit without people noticing when it's very noticeable when I search for it. But yeah, it's shout out to Pacific Drive. Shout out to that wheel I lost. How did you see it?
I have a special surprise for you, Xandra.
Uppy!
Your wheel is always scripted to fall off right at that moment, so that you can tutorialize you on
Is that
putting
over
parts back
there?
onto the car. Yeah, it just fell off.
Your wheel always falls off here?
Yeah, when you first enter the base, your wheel is scripted to fall off at that moment, so that you can be forced to put it back on the car, so that they can tutorialize you on putting things back on the car.
That's so clever. And the fact that it's like very clearly a piece of junk car makes it like, oh yeah, no, of course it's gonna do that.
Which is
That's-
why I called attention to it, but didn't specify the reasons.
Good work, because I totally wouldn't have seen it.
Mhm.
Oh man, I love that part of game design and level design. Like I love that. That's like such a good way to do it. And it's the part that satisfies that is this so satisfying to me is when it makes sense diegetically. That's like the oh man, that's oh that's when it like just fits beautifully. Because it feels like making it make sense is such a hard step, honestly. In a lot of video games, it's like, okay, and here's where you like have to use up your orange meter to jump higher. Like what? Like no, if you make it make sense, then okay, a little bit, you know. It's easier for me to remember when it makes sense because that's how I really like mnemonic devices. That's
This
why.
is what a good narrative designer does, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. When it all ties together, like in chapter 30, when I'm going to be done with it soon. You're just going to see, oh man, there's so many threads like weaving together. Oh, it's like I was planning it from the start, and I was, and it's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to plan everything. Oh man, it's so hard to just like write a story and just improvise a bunch of stuff. But it's great though. It's. I used to be like 100% like me, you know it, Ara, because we've like you've like been like my muse for a bunch of books, and you've like helped me like with world building and with like just reading and feedback and stuff like that. But like I normally would always just plan everything out, and writing Her Majesty the Prince over the course of the past year and a half has been like, oh, my first real experience in just writing off the cuff and going for it and just like writing by the seat of my pants. And it's fun, and at some point I've developed the skill of trusting myself. Like, oh, I'll just leave this loose thread here because I know future me is going to be able to do something with it. And sometimes now as I'm like wrapping up act 2, I'm hitting some parts where I go like, oh man, this fits beautifully with that stuff I set up 10 chapters ago. Good work past me. That I knew it. I knew I could do something with that because I could.
The best part is, if you don't use it now, you can always use it in 20 years when you write Her Majesty the Prince 5.
Yep, absolutely. Don't even joke. I have like I was talking with Nat like 2 weeks ago, just talking about stuff, and then like I was like, no, yeah, I have like it started with like one piece of microfic, and then oh yeah, I have 3 chapters, and like okay, well chapter 3 is going to be 3 chapters by itself, and then it's going to be well I have a book, and then it's like okay, I'm going to have a 2-act book, and now it's like well it's a 3-act book, but I think that's it. Like I don't know, like I have some ideas, and then just talking with Nat, I'm like oh no. No,
You got to at least
that'd be a
write something
great.
new before you get onto a second.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's like, oh man, that actually would make a lot of sense for like a second book. No, no, like I have like, I'm excited this year to like make things. I'm excited for like, cause like, man, moving just like I'm surprised that like I managed to do this many things. Like this was like early on in 2024. We had just moved. I hadn't moved in like 8 years. This was like a big move. Me and Amber moved in, and it was just like just it took so many months just to like find a stable like day to day again, and like I'm feeling I'm okay, I'm actually in a place where I can like hit my stride and do things, and got a bunch of projects, and I'm excited. Plus trophy girlfriend, maybe I don't know, maybe yeah, they could man, I would be way better at writing that now than I was when I had the idea is the thing. Like writing this book has made me better for like all sorts of other stuff, and it's great. It's cool to be getting better. I say as I like look at my like piano over there, because I'm like also learning that. It's like, oh, it's cool. It's cool to be making things. It's cool to be looking back at the year that was, and also reacting to it as this next clip might show. I'm running out of unlock. You better sell them to me. What if a progesterone pill was a robot? Mr. Prog. Yeah. Oh, that's why he's called Mr. Prog. It's progesterone shortened to 4 letters, Mr. Prog. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. I think you cracked it, Mags. You cracked it. Now we know. Oh, I clicked the wrong link. This was supposed to be the reacting one. And you got my reaction from, this doesn't seem very reactful at all. No, it's because it's supposed to be this one. Good ROM hacks constantly ask you to pick left and right and then kill you if you pick wrong.
How did I live through that?
Oh, yeah.
Again? I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
prepared. I wasn't prepared.
Yeah. This was me reacting to another thing. Good ROM hacks constantly ask you to pick left and right and then kill you if you pick wrong.
Whoa!
How did I live through that?
I love that both me's had the same reaction. Like past me to like, whoa, I made that jump, and then past me like, oh, I just made that jump. Like both, yeah. But also I like this thing that I'm saying as I watch that clip. Constantly ask you to pick left and right and then kill you if you pick wrong.
How did I live through that?
There's so many. I'm glad I've been like in Make a Good Mega Man level 3 like on a good Make a Good Mega Man level 3 vacation for most of last year, because man, I played a lot of not great ROM hacks. I played a lot of those, and so like it was just so refreshing to play like arguably bad or not great or middling levels and Make a Good Mega Man level 3, because all of those were like, oh, this is still so much better. Oh, I'm just having such a good time. I don't care if it's like a little bit janky, a little bit rough. It's okay. You know, at least it's not like, you know, wily stages that are asking you like, pick a pipe, Mega Man. Huh? Heads or tails? Flip that coin. Tails? You're dead. Like, it's okay.
I mean, if
All
I was
right.
Dr. Wily, I would definitely use that trick to kill Mega Man so that I didn't have to deal with him anymore.
Yeah, there's a Mega 64 skit about that where he just makes a level that's just spikes. And
So
then,
you know what you need to do is you make a normal level, and then at the end, inside of the boss door, it's just a room with spikes on every wall. Call it Spike Man. And then you're done.
Yep. No, you're right. You're right. One moment. Let me start something up real
I
quick.
guess to be fair, if it was Mega Man X, that wouldn't necessarily guarantee anything, because X does get an armor in X5, I think, that makes him immune to spikes. It's an
Oh,
optional armor, but you do need to play
yeah.
the
Oh, Mega Man 5. Oh,
X5.
Mega Man 5. Oh, Mega Man X5. So, Aura, please load up the stream real quick.
Alrighty. We're up. What's up?
Alright. I'm just gonna load up Make a Good Mega Man level 3 real quick. And display border. We have different like artworks for the borders. You know, like Game Boy stuff, because you know it's a 4x3 or like 8x7 technically, pixel perfect. So they put a bunch of like different thematic borders around it for fun. Some that you unlock, some like that have like, oh, these are like some actually, let me see if I can minimize minimize the display. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So now you can see like there we go. Now you can see the different artwork. So like I like to have like just nothing, but there's like some like Wily Wars mats. There's the Game Boy. There's some other stuff. There's some like custom characters. That's I believe is that Glassman? I forget who this is. There's some cool characters. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Yeah.
Hey, it's the
that's
room I just invented.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, that
the
is
one
an
that's never previously thought of.
that is an actual boss in a Mega Man fan game.
God.
Yep. Yep. And famous enough to the point that it got, immortalized as a border in Make a Good Mega Man level 3.
What did the game expect you to do out of curiosity?
I mean, the room full of spikes had a health bar, so,
Oh no.
you win, If it has stats, you can win.
Oh my god.
That's kind of how it is. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show. Man, I'm glad my setup is like resilient enough now that I can actually just load up stuff. Video games are so good, is the thing. Shout out to video games. Shout out to whichever video game I'm playing right now. Oh yeah, remember this, Ara? Maybe he won't notice if I just walk up next to him and do it.
God. Oh my god. What?
Hey!
What?
Ara, I am a master criminal.
How?
I'm the best. I'm simply the best. Simply don't
I-
get noticed. Simply don't get
I-
noticed.
I kid to this day cannot believe you got away with. You know how many times I've played that level in roguelike mode? I've won roguelike mode since then. Like I have beaten that game in roguelike mode, and I still cannot believe you got away with that.
Yeah,
I
just
can't
walk up
believe
and
it.
like, excuse me, I'm just gonna. All right, bye. Yeah, that's what happened in my earlier stream. That's right. I was like just setting something up and some like, strange man that looks suspiciously like someone I wouldn't normally find suspicious in my home. Just walked up and like, and, oh wow, OBS crashed again. Weird. Weird that keeps happening.
Oh no, okay, you're joking. Sorry.
No, I was just talking about that. Yeah.
For a
I was-
second, I took you entirely
No,
seriously.
I'm doing the bit. Sorry,
Could
it's
have not been a bit though.
that was a fun time though. I really like going back to Hitman with you. That was a really
Yeah.
fun time.
I love that game, and Hitman World of Assassination is genuinely one of those games I think I could just play forever. Like, I could just keep playing it and keep playing it and keep playing it. It's just really fun.
Like, and I think as a I like folks in chat may remember like I was like a bit of a giant bomb sicko for a long time. I was a bit of a super
bit.
fan
A
because I
bit.
made a bunch of like fan games. I could make a whole transition timeline out of only appearances on like giantbomb.com. But it's it was a community and a place that clicked with me. So I just really liked it. But one of my favorite holiday traditions that they started was Hitsmas, where it was just like draw out of a hat like, okay, level, target. I think it was like, okay, like target, weapon, costume. You have to use this weapon, this costume to kill this target. Go. And
Didn't the actual game end up implementing that in the form of escalation contracts, like straight up,
Mhm,
like
and-
actually that?
Yeah, and also the game like during the, I think the original Hitsmas, at some point there was the like I forgot if it was during Hitsmas or if it was like during their like quick look or like one of their like previous Hitman shenanigans where they nicknamed the Sheik. They called him Sheik Zanzibar out of at some point just as a name. And in the game now, one of the either like the contracts or the special tasks or whatever in the Paris map is named Sheik Zanzibar, I presume, like as a
Uh-huh.
direct nod to it, and I just think that's really.
They knew who was bringing in the views.
Mm. There is still, oh yeah, the Mega Man vs. Giant Bomb fan game. I don't think I'm in that one, but because I organized the, I used to organize the Giant ROM, the Giant Bomb uh, game jam. There was at least one game in there that I am in.
Funny how many people I know used to be really, really involved in the Giant Bomb community.
They really fostered or like you know, a really fantastic community. But you know, it's like any other thing. I like
It's like any other
eventually
thing. A bunch
people
of
move
people
on
get
and do
laid
other stuff. Oh, what did you say?
off.
Oh, sorry. I think
It's
we
like any
said.
other thing. A bunch of other people eventually get laid off, and
Yeah, man. That's on the one hand, video games, but on the other hand, video games.
video games. Yeah, I mean,
Mm,
it's you know,
mm.
game journalism got to get. It's had a time.
Yeah, man, and also like I don't know, I'm really glad, I'm grateful I'm still able to like, you know, make a living doing this. Not just streaming. I don't make anywhere near enough money from streaming. But it's like mainly like the Patreon that like keeps me like keeps a roof over my head and, you know, lets me like keep putting out books, and then it's like the crowdfunding for print runs, and then it's like it's all connected. It's like Patreon to help me keep doing things, the books, and the like the Twitch money. Like Twitch is a part of it, and it like yeah, it's I'm just grateful. Like you know, I don't make a I don't live large by any means, but like I can pay rent. And I'm pretty happy about that. I'm happy. It would be like I look back at the jobs I've had in the past. Like I don't think I could do. Like man, I
You mean you don't want to go back to the game company where everyone was a giant transphobe? Really?
kind of not. It just doesn't. It's just not my. It doesn't feel like my jam. You know. Yeah. It's. Also, man, I don't want to work. Oh boy, I've worked so long in retail. Oh man, oh, I don't think I could handle it.
I I I could go on a rant about this. I would go back to retail if and when there was some worker rights. Like there
Hmm.
were elements of working in retail I genuinely enjoyed. The parts that I hated all had to do with my bosses.
You know what? You're right. I really loved the part of the job that was like someone because I worked at a university co-op in the computer department, and it was basically where like everyone from like the teachers, the professors to the students would come to just like, you know, get their like get a computer or just get a printer or get like, you know,
Mhm.
I saw USB drives appear on the market. And during my tenure, during my career at the like in retail at that store, I saw uh USB drives go from 16 megs to 16 gigs. And that was something. That was something. But I just love the moment where like someone walks in and says, "Hey, I have this situation. I have like this problem. What how can I solve this?" And I could go like, "Yes. Okay. So, have you considered this? Like this approach?" to solve your problem, and they go like, oh, that could work. What should I get? Well, okay, here are like, the different things that might fit, and here are the pros and cons, and like that. I love that. I love problem solving. Huge fan
Mhm.
of it. Like that was a great time, but yeah, it's just, man.
That is not what retail wants.
Mm.
Retail wants you to work with no benefits for as little pay as humanly possible, and also to push a bunch of things onto people that they don't want at all times.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. There's like there's plenty, like it's someone put
To
it
be
really well.
clear,
Like
I think
it's
you know, I think there's a better world potentially. It's just not the world we're in right now. Not
yeah.
not 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 the country and the place we're in. You know.
There's someone at some point who said, I forget where I was, but like it's not that uh like it's not like it's not that everyone needs a job. It's that there's always going to be work that needs to be done. And there are better ways for like, everyone to come together and make sure that it gets done. And like the uh a lot of the current ways of going about it when it comes to like jobs and employment and just, capitalist machine is really not a great way to do it.
I think a lot about how my what is it, great 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 grandfather, uh when his family first immigrated to Canada from Russia, was able to afford to raise a family of 6 and buy a house off of a job that they listed on the census as clerk.
Mm, mm,
Just that
mm.
one job. Like,
Yeah.
wild.
This just makes me think of like I was looking into like my own like family history at some point for various reasons, and my uh my great grandfather, Dominator Van Chestine, uh
Wow.
yeah, uh
Really?
yeah, yeah, that's his name. uh
Jesus Christ! That's like the kind of relative you get fan art for.
yeah, yeah, well, like it at some point I was like, hey, who was that guy? And then I looked up, and all I could find was like one newspaper scrap that basically listed him as being like part of uh people who were like fighting for like white collar unions at some point. And I was like, okay, yeah, all right, cool. Of
I
all the little snippets of information I could find, that was a pretty good one to find.
I feel like if you have a relative whose name is Dominator, you're like legally and morally obligated to learn like some sort of hammer technique from them that is passed down in your family through the
Yeah,
ages. Like,
yeah,
this is the Dominator Van Chestine hammer style, you know, like we teach this to
yeah.
all the kids when they come of age.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need to step away from one moment. All right. Can you entertain the folks? I'll be right back.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Aura Show. uh what do I actually say though? I feel like anything interesting I had loaded was expended in the last conversation. Uh you know what I'm excited about for this year? A lot of games. I'm gonna get Xander to play Control, and it's gonna be really good. And after that, I'm gonna get her to play Alan Wake 2, and it's also gonna be good. Um, I am extremely hyped for both of those to happen. Uh, and then maybe I'll also get her to play some more Wandering Sword. We'll see. It's gonna depend on whether she has the energy to play games that kind of take a lot out of you in terms of mental overhead, I guess. Oh yeah, I feel you, Egrets. To be clear, I'm very selective with what I bludgeon Xandra into playing. Xerxes, that's gonna depend basically. Tower of Oannes is wholly contingent on Xander's energy levels for extremely obtuse puzzles. Like, uh, does Xander feel up to extremely obtuse puzzles? Then Tower of Oannes will happen. I'd like it to happen this year. I think it'll happen this year. I think the conditions are probably right, but it truly is going to depend entirely on does Xander have the energy to obtuse puzzle. Oh, there'll be plenty of time for yelling, egrets. So Malamute, I'll say this actually. I think there are certain benefits. I think there are certain benefits to playing Alan Wake 2 without having played Alan Wake 1, which is one of the reasons I will not be recapping. Which is one of the reasons I will not be recapping Alan Wake 1 for Xandra when we play Alan Wake 2. I think there's actually certain benefits to not playing Alan Wake 1 at all. But I do suggest playing Control before it for reasons. Or at least being familiar with the game's plot. Trying to think if there's any other games I'm gonna force Sandra to play this year. I feel like we have a lot of games on our like maybe sometime backlog. Let me open our spreadsheet. Xandra and I maintain a spreadsheet for plans for upcoming streams because it's just how we do. Yeah, eventually I'd like her to get her to play Fuga, but I'm not expecting that to be any particular timing. Oh yeah, and of course at some point we will want to do FF7 Remake 2, but I actually think that's going to be later rather than sooner. We've got other stuff to do in the meantime. Oh, see, Malamute, you don't understand. The Orphan Canon is key to everything about Fuga. Oh, I can't wait for Xander to see that game. I'm excited. Shh. Don't say too much about Fuga in chat. I'm trying to keep Xander in the dark about that game. Let's see. What else? Yeah, I'm excited for. I have no idea if Xander and I will stream this at all. Uh, but I am very. I mean, Egrets, let me be clear about this. Xandra knows nothing about Fuga
All
except
right.
for the Order Canon bit. Don't read chat right now.
Oh, okay. I'll go get some water while people chat about different things.
Yeah.
But all I heard was Orphan Canon, so good. So far, so good.
Xander knows almost nothing about that game, and I want to keep it that way because I think it'll be more fun for the stream if she is completely in the dark. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, games we were gonna play. Oh yeah, I have no idea if we're planning on going back to SLARPG or not. That's purely contingent on Xander having some interest in it. Oh, I was gonna say, right. I don't know if Xander and I will stream this or not, but a game I'm certainly excited about that's coming out in a month is Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of that. I don't know if Xandra is going to be playing it, or if we will be streaming it if she's playing it, but I will be playing it a lot. Let me be clear about that one.
I think I would like to stream the new Monster Hunter, at least my first impression of it, because that seems like a fun time.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I remember Monster Hunter World, playing Monster Hunter World with you, Aura, is like Like that is a core memory. I remember our like late nights of like
Aw.
talking about like, light novel world building and just like hanging out and stuff. It was just really nice. I have like really fond memories of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, right. Cassette Beasts. I heard about that. Or the what's the one you've been playing?
Beastie Ball. I'm
Beastie
really into
Ball.
Beastie Ball.
Yeah,
I
another solid uh Greg Lebanov
mhm.
game.
I have a confession. Cassette Beast really wasn't my thing. It's way too like I feel like it's designed for people who really want competitive tier Pokemon's design, and I'm much more into the
Ah.
I don't know. I'm much more into like cute monsters and fast-paced battles, and
Yeah,
I
I
just feel
tend
like
to.
Cassette Beast is way too not
Yeah,
that.
I'm a Dark Souls parry sicko. I'm not an RPG min maxer. I also, yeah, I heard you were saying about like SLRPG, like maybe at some point. I'm currently wrapping up. Well, I say I like, well, I'm just currently wrapping up the the cherries on UFO 50. I've played two like mini RPGs in that one, so I'm like, okay, I probably want a little bit of a RPG break. Uh, maybe, but maybe I don't know. Maybe my passion has only been kindled by
Mm.
playing a couple of interesting RPGs. Maybe I will want to get back into it. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's
Like,
a
what I will
mm,
say for the record is that SLA RPG is pretty light as far as RPGs go. It's not very long, and it's also not very technical.
that is good. That is good. Yeah, maybe anything's possible. Yep, I wouldn't say no to that because I there was that one bit when I was like, oh man, I would like to look at that cool poster behind the counter, and then I walk up and I try to interact with the counter, and it says like, nope, sorry, no one goes behind the counter, not even to see that cool poster up there. And they're like, oh, like any game that like just really really knows me, or like that like whose like sense of humor is really compatible with mine. Oh man, that's usually like that's good. That's good. Ah. Anyway, back to last year. Yeah, I good writing. Good writing is like
Mhm.
I don't think I could play. Well,
Good writing by the creator of Thanks Ken Penders.
that's right.
I'm not
That's
joking
right.
about that.
No, I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah. I could play an RPG with no writing. I could play an RPG with uh really good writing. I mean, of course. I could even play an RPG with where the writing is really like it is not like it has a bunch of like technical and grammatical flaws that you like, oh man, like it really could have used an editor, but that is super interesting and has a ton of heart. In fact, I did. But man, I don't think I could play an RPG with just mid writing that wasn't like really impressive in some other ways. So writing is gonna sell me on an RPG for sure. Mm.
Me over here sweating about Wandering Sword.
Yeah,
I love that game. I don't think its narrative is its strength. I think the systems design is. You
no,
know?
exactly. Like that's what it takes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is like, okay, no,
Yeah, yeah.
if the writing's not there, something else has got to be there to keep me
Mhm.
interested.
Something's got to be
Mm.
there.
Something. I mean, oh, you enjoyed Breath of Fire 2 Egrets? Yes. Yeah. Oh wow. It's
I'm I'm in the middle of playing a fan translation of that fixes the localization.
yeah. And you were in the middle of like living a life that was wildly influenced by it. Also,
That too,
on a
yeah. I mean,
foundation.
listen,
Yes, you give you a fist bump. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, yeah. Are you like at all like furry or furry adjacent? And you grew up in the like before 2000. Yeah, you probably have heard / built your personality around Breath of Fire 2. Well, probably is load bearing word, but like, yeah, it's those among us who have like we have like, yeah, the nod, like, yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I mean, listen. I hope Sears Kai, for your sake, you're at least playing the post-patch version of Serial Ultimate that removes 90% of the dialogue in the game. Because let me tell you, before they patched out most of that game's writing, it was excruciating.
So, Sky, as also while we're just okay, remind me before the end of the stream, and if I don't bring it up, then sorry people watching on YouTube who go like no, remind me to bring this up again. I would love to hear why you bounced off of Final Fantasy VI, because like I that it is probably my favorite one, and I've been like looking around and experimenting with a bunch of different like fan patches that try to fix a bunch of stuff or like improve some parts of it, or just like, because like, did you know that game shipped with a ton of bugs? And I would be really interested in hearing like, oh yeah, like why the bounce, and seeing if like, oh, are there fan efforts that alleviate them, or is because sometimes also people like what they like. It's just it's I'm not on a lifelong quest to get everyone to play Final Fantasy VI, but it is one I really love, so I'm curious. I'm curious to see if there's like, it's one of those, you probably felt that, like the feeling of like, oh man, I really would like to help someone enjoy something that I really enjoy.
Yes, constantly.
Yep. I just like FF6 because I'm not in FF6. Am I?
Xandro, didn't you? We literally. Do you not remember the time we won a
Yeah!
devotion war on BBQ to name you Terra after you?
Right! I was like at home. Right, this was the SDGQ, the Summer Games Done Quick, while I was recovering from surgery at home, and I managed to like put together a casual Terra cosplay. Like during the few hours a day I got to like, stand around and do stuff. No! Rude, you can't, no! You can't just like quote me out of context like that.
I will admit that I am a big FF6 adorer. However, I also acknowledge that I played that game so young that it was kind of formative to a lot of my tastes. So I'm not really sure how I would try and convince someone to play it these days, or they'd be like, "No, it's good. It's good. It's a good game," or something like that.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand the idea, because FF6 is absolutely a game that like, like so and so has joined your party, so and so has left your party, the game. Like for the majority of it, up to a certain point. But then again, ever since like Final Fantasy 13 existed, like it's been like
I
felt less. Yeah, I felt less bad about talking about a game that like takes a while before it opens up.
I was about to say, actually, Xander, have you played Lightning Returns?
Nope. I saw someone play through a bunch of Final Fantasy 13 and just
I think this is very speculative. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I would be fascinated to hear your like design delve take on Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns specifically, because that game has some fascinating ideas.
Interesting. Like Valamet. That's fair. That's fair, Valamet. Okay, yeah, let's put it on the back burner.
But to be clear, I'm not holding my breath. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, I would have to like watch some sort of Final Fantasy 13 abridged, like here's the whole game. Okay,
you don't. That's the nice thing. I had Misty play that game with no prior knowledge of Final Fantasy 13, and she was completely fine.
Good, perfect. All right, cool. Then it's like a little bit more likely now. You're right. No, you're right. Quoting ourselves out of context is kind of like the fun part of the quote bot.
My bread essence. When did what? Who?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. It's quote 193, so it's
quote.
It is very early. I in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have taken out the the timestamps because they were a little bit like weird. In
Eh.
this. But 193 tells you, oh yeah, this is very soon after I got the quote bot. Anyway, man, is this oh wait, I should, you know what? I also don't want to just like chat with like nothing in the background, but I do have these like new music, I have new musics I could be playing, but honestly, I've just been wanting to dovetail into
Music.
this next clip. Oh, that's not the clip I was thinking of. Well,
Well,
unnoticed, no one saw
Done,
this.
47. Better get rid of the body. Won't be long before they come looking.
sure, yeah,
When you're
I'm sure
done,
we're gonna get
meet
rid
me
of.
on the dance floor. Oh, and dress appropriately.
That guard is having some problems. anyway. He's having, he's
better hide
having,
the
he's
body, I
just,
guess.
he's stretching.
Yeah.
This is how he gets limber.
You gotta hide the body. Xander, you gotta hide the body.
Could not hide the body, too distracted by physics.
To be fair, there was a gigantic puddle of blood in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, it's like crime unnoticed. I don't know how unnoticed is this. Or yeah, I thought it was a different clip.
It's a good thing
Uh.
people bleed so little in this game, you know?
Oh, Samantha asking, what the heck is Taxi 3? It's the GBA game based on the movie of the same name. A series of French parkour but cars, and it's a taxi driver in Paris, I think, with like a bumbling like a police chief as the, I think, an antagonist or just a foil, or it's I never watched those movies. I should not. It's just back when they were coming out, I was just like was not big into French cinema, but my tastes have changed. So maybe I don't know. I don't know how all those have aged. This one is just titled Agent of Chaos, so let's see what this is. Oh, that's me trying to pull an aura. I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm wearing a cool trench coat. Hello, security guard. And I'm trying to
Everything is going
do the cool
according
thing
to
that
plan.
Aura was doing, but I'm missing some
but of course,
key elements.
like she's right there. Like I could literally, like, oh, sorry, I can't do it
There's
this
a
way.
guy right next, a lady right
Mm.
next to you. I think. You super didn't hit her.
Right,
you
right.
can do
It
that.
didn't. Oh
Well,
wow!
it's
Also, there was a guy right there.
I
But then it doesn't really work out for me, does it?
I love the glass
So let's load a game
shattering
that's
next to me.
prepared and
for
actually
people who
play
have
this
not
game.
watched Xander play this game before, you need to understand that she's an agent of chaos.
So is this
I
another
think this
layered
was-
one? Because I see there's some us's in this. There's multiple us's in that one. Or wait, no, I'm looking at an old one. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
yeah. This is You have to understand that I'm an Agent of Chaos. Also, I was trying to do the thing you did, but now I notice, oh, right, I'm not wearing the security uniform. There's a whole bunch of things I'm not doing that I'm misremembering from the moment that you just waltzed up there, looked, there she is, boop, and then turn around and leave, and then no one saw anything. But, yeah, it works better when I play Hitman my way, being my own type of Agent of Chaos, which usually involves, like big, long, drawn-out process to get into, like, the old school that's been converted into, like, a military base. You go, like, oh, you have to, like, defeat the, like, big commander. All right, cool. And then I pretend to be a guard. Big commander's there, given, like, a speech. Okay, cool. Yeah. Everyone disperses. How am I gonna... I follow him from a distance. How am I gonna get him to he's in a stairwell, no one is around. Okay, run away, and it somehow works. It somehow, everything's fine. Everything's great. Sometimes you just gotta I'm at my best when I can improvise, when I can work with the What's like when you're a chef and you have like, okay, what do I have? What are our ingredients? We can make something interesting with this. Except it's murder. In a video game.
Murder is interesting. I'm interested in this. Wait, no, I can just do that sound. I don't need to say it. Hold on
Yeah.
a second. Where is it?
I'm interested in this.
Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's so loud.
I
Why is
mean,
that one so loud?
you have no one but Nat to blame for this.
Yeah. Oh, did you listen to Nat's? You did. I think you did listen to Nat's new comedy creation to rival even. I think it's the latest one. In the list for that other Discord. Have you listened to it, Ara?
What am I having listened to? Sorry.
The oh, can I just I can play it right now. So we came up with the Snake Feld, which is now has been added to like the her like Discord's rotation, but also she came up with this one.
So much for the
Being a friend.
No, that's so cursed. That's too many.
That's these, yeah, okay, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. Or maybe it's just enough. Alright, next one.
I'm buying only 2 things at a time and you'll like it.
Quickman's still a difficult fight, you know.
That's real bad. Frame perfect, baby. In Mega Man 2, you win the double knockout.
My favorite part
Brev, hit
of
us up. Quick man.
I got this once as a kid against Metal Man, and I was never able to recreate it. But if you play enough Mega Man ROM hacks, eventually you recreate the frame perfect double knockout where you get to survive, because the whole like process of dying gets cut off by the fact that you won. It's great. It's real good. And you know you got it when you
That's real bad.
when you get those 2 little orbs. That's the latest you could possibly explode. And still win.
Perfect, baby.
Ah,
Mega
yes, you
Man
see,
2,
this
you
is the
win
latest
the
you could
double.
possibly explode.
Yep, that's right. Let's see, Rune also has... Oh boy, that's right. We also... See, I remember this game that you and me and Amber were playing, because it was still very early in our transition to this new apartment.
Would you like one of these weird birds?
Yeah, of course.
Hey!
Speaking of Pokemon.
I really enjoyed playing this
The
game with
heck is
you.
this?
I
Oh,
know
no.
you
Oh,
got
God.
tired of it,
No.
but
I just fell off of
Ow,
it.
My face.
At some point, I
really
just
enjoyed
like...
playing this game together.
The
It
birds
was
are
really
exploding
fun. It was
right
really
now.
fun while it
Oh,
lasted.
you don't say.
Ooh, big.
Imagine a world in which like Game Freak understood that people wanted to play things together and not
Would
competitively.
you like one of these weird birds?
Yeah.
of course.
Oh yeah, right. These are time bomb birds for some reason.
Why not?
The heck is this? Oh no!
Oh God. No. Ow, my
That's so
face.
much damage. That's so much damage, though. Like, wow. Like, look at those 9s. That's 8 9s.
That's a lot of them.
That's a lot
I've
of
been
9s.
waffling on whether I want to go back to that game at any point. Right now, I'm kind of hovering on a no because I feel like I got what I wanted out of it.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was gonna play it more, it would be multiplayer, and that's not
Mm.
happening.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. With regards to, I got my money's worth. I got my money's worth.
Mm.
Boop. All right. Oh yeah, more Hitman shenanigans.
I can't tell you.
Hit mannequins.
Ah!
Ah,
Sorry.
you don't sound very
Yeah,
sorry.
you had a helmet, but it did not protect you from your one weakness. Say it with me.
Face.
No. No, we were looking for
That soft spot on the base of a man's skull.
I'm really proud of that. That was a tricky shot to make,
I
honestly.
can't tell you.
Like, look how small that target. That's like 2 pixels, 3 pixels high. Like,
I can tell you're proud of it because in this clip you're so smug with yourself about it.
well, listen, I get to be smug a little bit. I get to be good. I get to, you know, be happy about being good at games sometimes.
Xandra, having casually mentioned cherrying most of UFO 50 few minutes ago. Sometimes I'm good at games.
Okay, to be fair though, some of my favorite moments of make a good Mega Man. Okay. I'll be back to you. Tear Down Flip, Tear Down, such a good game. Some of my favorite moments from
Make a good man level.
yeah, make a good morning Mega Man, make a good make a good Mega Man level 3. One moment. Okay, sorry. I have my fake sunset started. I have a fake sunset to help with seasonal depression, and it was just a little bit intense. Oh boy. What was I saying? Man. Yeah, okay. Yes. One of my favorite parts of make a good Mega Man level 3 is that because you know, it's like hundreds of user submitted levels made with a similar engine and like weapon set and everything, and they're like rated by multiple judges and stuff like that, and there's like a hub world around it separated in tiers, and there's a whole story and extra characters, and like this, no wonder it took them 7 years. There's so much game in this game. But also they added some stuff to it, so it's been fun to, like, you know, sometimes you see like the judges like opinions of a stage, and like they talk about how like difficult some parts of it were, or how frustrating, and I go like, oh yeah, that was not a problem for me because I have been using some of the upgrades or quality of life features from the hub world into these levels, and that's made like a big difference. And my favorite one is they added something called the shadow slide, which makes it so that you
Can play as Shadow the Hedgehog.
Nope. You can already do that. It makes it so that yeah, no. If you slide, you get damage immunity during frames 3, 4, 5, and 6 of your slide. So it is essentially a Dark Souls dodge roll for Mega Man, and it's fantastic, and I love it, and I want every Mega Man game ever to have this now, because it's changed my life just how fun it is. So here's a desperation attack of one of the tier bosses, which features Pyre Man from Mega Man Revolution, the fan game, and also Pyre Woman, his gender bent alternate self from the remix version of that game.
Wow.
All right, baby. Let's end this. Oh, it's in phase 2. Sorry, was not ready for phase 2. Are you ready for round 2? No, actually. I have 1 hit point.
That's terrifying.
Desperation attack me, will you? I don't think so. Simply, you know, perfect dodge the, like, you know, 5 or 6 attacks in a row to survive the desperation attack. Yep. Out of fuel. I want every game to have this now. It's so rewarding. Yeah. Listen, sometimes like I benefit, like players benefit from tools that the judges didn't have access to, so we get a better experience, and that's great. That's like, it's good. It's good for the players. Anyway, here's the next clip submitted by Rune. Man, I love Teardown. I'm excited to play more of it. There's still more of it. I want to get. I love that
really?
they added. They added a DLC campaign where you play the daughter of the art student daughter of like one of the like jerk like rich dudes. So you kind of like do your own thing and also just like cause immense amounts of property damage for rich jerks. So it's great. I played this during the VTuber SummerSlam. Who are we if not, able to show restraint every now and then? Are you sure? Is that me? Is that us? This is cute. Look at his place. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a painter's place. Whoa.
And then it ended.
Yeah. Am I able to show restraint? I am, right?
I'd have to think about that one for a while.
Yeah. I mean, stuff where like, it's not like I'm just gonna like, jump off a cliff or just like run on some train tracks I found just to see what's on the other side,
Okay.
Oh! Instantly punished. The
Sometimes
instant
train gets
punishing
ya, I guess.
is the part that gets me. You could even hear it coming as like, oh, I just like, oh man, I guess I wonder, is there a train? I haven't heard a train. Surely there's no train. Surely we could just take a peek and see what's up. No sign of danger. Oh, did I go down there? Oh! Oh, Max Payne. Oh, Max Payne. I will eventually fix the Max Payne 2 part so we can see the rest of it. Yeah, I can't get that one. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I fell on the wrong side of the tracks. That means wow, thematic. Nope. So somehow survive. Oh. Also, by the way, the whole section with I played so many ROM hacks, Aura.
You sure did.
Yes, they just kill you. Like, yeah, I can't get that one.
I think they should.
That's okay. Yeah, right. It's like it's. There's something to be said for a suitable challenge, but as I'm using save states, I can just opt out of a lot of it. I can just go like, oh, funny joke. Let's try again.
And then you explode again.
And then you explode. Yeah. Just like, oh, you simply had to know what was going to happen. I played so many bad ROM hacks last year. Yeah, it's. Oof. But then I also got to play.
Are you running out of ROM hacks yet?
No. Man, I didn't move down that staircase.
Honestly, if you don't have cool moves in this game, what do you even have? Nothing.
Yep.
Womp.
Max!
I say that, then you immediately just beef it in the face to death.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe don't jump down like a stairwell.
I feel like Max is definitely like. I hope he has a lot of padding on his shoulders, on the sides of his body.
Oh yeah, because I was doing the
He would be so bruised.
Yeah. Oh no, Magnet Fizzbro released 2 new ROM hacks since I started. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to find a new place to find the ROM hacks since that ROMhacking.net is locked up. Like, yeah, like Malamet says, as the keeper of the list of Mega Man games, like I'm not running out of ROM hacks. I'm running out of good ROM hacks.
No. Oh. Not that that's ever stopped you before.
No. I get stubborn a little bit.
A little bit?
Why do I keep writing protagonists who are stubborn? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a complete mystery. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Xandra's nightmare. Face tanking won't save you.
Who said that line? Where did you get that from?
Oh, that's MTI.
Oh.
He recorded it specifically.
Oh, yeah, if you give these guys too much
For
time,
use
they
in the
start
stream.
setting up trip mines everywhere.
Wow.
Don't they have
I
editing
genuinely wondered
between
if you
some
had
of the
gotten a
gunfights?
voice actor
Whoops.
to do that or something.
No, yeah, it's
Apparently not.
I also have a new one. I just haven't. Oh man, you're right. I need to. I've been getting some like glitches from the audio redeem thing, so I need to like fix it. But I have a new one by MTI,
Ooh.
which is about a different thing I have. I wouldn't say I have problems with, just a thing that comes up. Let me see if I can bring it up. Is it? Let me just hold on.
Xandra's Nightmare 2. Xandra's Nightmare 2. Mandatory mechanics engagement.
Yeah, it's sometimes I just think it's like underrated to just like skip the mechanics altogether if there's like a more efficient thing to do, you know? Hi mom. Hello Dodo. I love you, mom.
Hey,
Got to-
hey.
Got to hang out with my mom last year, and that was a nice part of 2024. That was really nice. I got to show Amber my childhood like neighborhood. We got to walk around in little like back trails in the little woods of my neighborhood. It was really nice. It was a nice time. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back. Aw. My mom really loves horned sheep, so I got a big pluggable horned sheep plushie. It's good to have
Aw.
plushies that, you know, help represent people in your head, in your mind, you know. It's like,
Aw.
aw. We're just looking back at moments from the previous year. That was it's some of these games are less cute, maybe less plushy coded. Yeah, honestly, I'm like, you know, what?
Oh.
That guy was behind the plant.
He was hiding behind the plant. Well played, buddy. Well played.
That's a good.
Well
that's a good
played.
camouflage. You gotta say.
Funny.
It's really good. I
So
absolutely did not see him
man.
one bit.
Wow.
Yeah, Egrets. The rare sheep that is both I am built to give a concussion and also yep. I got something in my throat.
No. Max Payne remake, a Link's Awakening remake aesthetic would be extremely weird. That would be incredibly
Oh
weird.
wow. Oh wow, that'd be great. That would be great, actually.
I feel like what you're describing is something that probably exists right now in Roblox.
Oh.
Sorry, I know I ruined it for you. I'm just saying.
Mm.
I am curious how that remake's gonna be, though.
Mm-hmm. I will play more Teardown
so I'm
rather
gonna
than Roblox
stand,
though.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stand
here we go.
Here in the middle. All right. So do I just like shoot like a? Okay, so
Target. Simply first try.
It's
the difficult
that
trick shot.
easy. It is that easy.
Wow.
Isn't it easy? Simple stuff. Simple stuff for a student.
Uh-huh.
Love that game. Oh, I want to go back to it. I want to play more of it. Oh, you did play it. You hadn't in the past, and this is one of the levels that prompted you to actually play it. Okay, never mind then. I should finish reading things before I go off on wild tangents. But that would
then
lead
I guess
to
it wouldn't be as fun.
less humor. Yeah.
Ties into the comedic aspect that I would
Yeah.
just stop.
was there an
stop
Undertale
reading,
themed level or
go on a
something?
big thing, and then you
Mhm.
addressed it.
The idea
really
that
good
someone
one.
would
There's a button
play
for
the
it.
entirety of Undertale in response
No, not
to
that one. Never mind.
the idea that someone would play the entirety of Undertale in response to a level in this is wild to me.
Yeah. Listen. Like Flashman 85 knows to commit to the bit sometimes as well.
Dear
Very
lord.
respectable. Mm-hmm. Also, one of my favorite bits is this thing I did. Hold on.
Fully stop reading, go on a big thing, and then you addressed it.
Wait, there's a button for it. No, not that one. One of my favorite bits is making a sound with my mouth on Discord, going like, oh, right, no, there's a button for it. And then I go and I press the wrong soundboard button. That is, like, hilarious to me.
I don't really understand it, but I accept you anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate. That's all I ask. Uncompromising acceptance.
You did it! Great job!
All you ask
That's
for
right.
is unlimited fealty and nothing else.
Thank you, kid. What was that?
I said all you ask for is unlimited fealty and nothing else.
That's taking it a bit far, I think. I don't. I'm not asking you to maintain my farms in exchange for like most of their output. I think that's. Doesn't
You
seem
say
very
that, but
fair to
when
me.
in that brief time you and me and Amber played Stardew Valley, I was managing the farm mostly.
Oh yeah, but we split the profits. Like it was
Yeah.
like more of a workers co-op, or like that's usually it. Like I tend to like I love playing like craft and chill and exploration games and stuff like that. But I tend to be the more of the oh man, it varies. Sometimes I'm full on explorer. I like here's a big pile of stuff. Please organize it and then like use it as fuel for your wild creations. I'm gonna go back into that dungeon I found. But sometimes I'm just like, I'm just going to stay here and organize everything into like a certain like way or theme or something and just lose myself in it for a while. It
I'm a
tends to
little
be
sad
one
we
or the
didn't end
other.
up playing more of Stardew Valley multiplayer. I really enjoy that game.
Yeah. There's got to have been updates since then, right?
Yes, many.
I would please put that on the list. I would love to go back to that. That is a very fun game and I think it's been long enough that I might be interested.
When you say the list, you mean the streaming list or just the general playing list?
Either or. But I think yeah. I'm not too picky.
I'll put it on the stream list to remind myself it exists then.
Thank you. Yeah, reminding that things exist has been the biggest challenge. IMO. Ooh. Okay, I didn't just play ROM hacks last year though, and I didn't just play Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. I did play some memorable fan games. Yups. Hold on. I need to massage this into the correct URL because we can't have nice things. Just this one. Thank you. You've fallen right into my trap. Now, if you excuse me, Mega Man.
Oh, this is the game with Slizer in it.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I have to show.
Do you
this to
think
Aura.
this
I have
game
to
happened
show
because
this
of
to
Bob and
Aura.
George?
All right. See, okay. Listen to this.
I have to show this to Aura.
Now if you
Wait,
excuse
why?
me, brats, it's sayonara o'clock.
Cause you're the one who says it's X o'clock. That's one of your.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do. That's one of your expressions.
I didn't know that.
Sayonara o'clock, brats.
What time is it? Sayonara o'clock.
Yep. Oh, Witter's Domination. What a game. Starring Mega Man and his buddy, the cool ninja Slicer.
I really do feel like that Slicer has to exist because of Bob and George, right? That whole fan game. has to
It
exist because of
feels
Bob and George.
maybe right. It can't.
Even that line feels like something that would have been in Bob and George.
It's. I Slicer does show up in Make a Good Mega Man Level 3, so I'm like pretty happy about that. Yeah, Mega Man, Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 has. I mean, it's made by and for the Mega Man fan game community. So there's a ton of references all over the place, and because sometimes people who make fan games also like participate or they help work on the thing, and the because Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 takes place in a hotel. There's the bar and with a lounge. So when you go there, there's always like a bunch of different characters who are just like chilling, and they refresh every now and then. So sometimes you go by, you're like, oh, it's Sonic and Tails. Hey, what's up? And then you just have a conversation with them, and then Slicer is also in there.
Amazing.
Aw, I'm in a nightmare. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reading. I'm glad something I wrote could help in some way. That's why I keep writing. I got started writing like novels because I got really angry at Nintendo, but also because I wanted to I wanted to put out into the world the books that I needed to read when I was younger. So and now it's like, oh man, there's like a whole lot. There's like a lot now. There's like a whole lot of like trans authors writing like, short to medium fiction and self-publishing online. Like it's oh man, it's a good time. It's a good time to be like, if you're looking for transpositive stories in fiction, like, man, there's a lot more of it now, and it's been like really heartening.
Wait, did I do that, Rune? Wow, huh? Was that
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
doing the giveaway?
Yeah, you were doing like the Big Cat Wishes giveaway over on like social media.
Huh.
You were helping me out, get my start
Yes.
in writing, and I appreciate it.
Feels like it was a million years ago.
Yeah, time's weird that way. Now this feels more recent to me, and also I have to massage the clip URL. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, Hidden Pit.
Don't know what this
Cool.
is.
Oh, this
Less
is
cool.
Pampa Sensolini.
Less cool. The opposite of cool.
I can see why you described this
I'm
as
on
Llama
fire
Llamas.
and we can't stop being on fire. Oh, our bucket is empty. It has some. Why did you fill our bucket with lava? I fill it with lava?
Oh, feeling lava.
Oh, good. I can use it to set myself on fire. That's great. It's tremendous. Tremendous.
Xandra.
Yay! Congratulations. I've accidentally filled the bucket with lava, and now whenever I use it. Okay.
And they
That's
say
great.
Xandra's
I'm
still
really-
on
I'm really
fire
proud
to
of
this
myself
day.
for that one.
Yeah, Pampa Sensolini is like absolutely my now favorite.
Please stop setting me on fire.
It is my go-to recommendation. Someone says, I want to get into La Mulana, but it feels a little bit intimidating. Play Pampa Sensolini. Play with a friend, because you have live co-op. It is a Maze of Gallius like that is very kind with the hints and stuff, because they literally, there's like a, it has it keeps track of the things, more or less, or at least the important ones. So you have like less note-taking to do, and it's a really good introduction. Egrets, I think at some point I stopped being on fire because I died, and then Amber teleported to me and revived me.
Teleport to the woods.
Oh, gave it to Rasu. I'm happy to hear that. Man, Malamute. Yeah, remember when Cat Wishes was my man? Oh god, I was really nervous when I published Cat Wishes because it was my like, okay, this time I'm not actually just doing like a fan work based on something else. This is my original one, and then every book after that, almost, I was like, oh man, will I ever write something as good as Cat Wishes? And now I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm writing, like my writing keeps improving over time. It's just
Your writing
I've-
is so much better, Xandra. Like, I know Cat Wishes was a big deal for a lot of people, but like, your writing skills have improved so much.
Oh, I'm really glad. I'm glad to hear that. Is it feels like that. It feels like I've gotten better at stuff. It's like it's hard to put into words, which it is counterintuitive based on the subject matter. But yeah, it does. I'm way more comfortable writing. Letting myself write messy things has been such a huge removal of the limiters for me. Like my first books, I was so terrified of anyone having a bad impression of what I wrote that I would just like self-censor to the extreme. But now I'm like, no, it's okay. I let myself write like messy relationships, messy stuff. Like it's okay. I don't have to be perfect in everything. Like not everything I write has to be perfectly irreproachable. It's freeing. Yeah. Oh, see the thing, Spork, is that practice something and you get better at it. I was not actually taught to me until like my 30s. Like, I lived a huge part of my life like assuming that if I wasn't good at something, it's because I didn't have the knack for it, and I just needed to accept it. So a lifetime, like decades of people telling me I wasn't an artist, and I just internalized it. But now, like, oh no, actually, I could just pick up, like, I could just go back and.
Great job!
Snake, thank you so much. Thank you for 57 months. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Well, nice to see you. We're just waxing poetic about the previous year, and I'm talking about how like I got involved in a little like exquisite corpse thing, like art and writing a few weeks ago. That was really nice, and it was the first time I'd drawn like an actual like comic style thing in a very long time, and I had a bit of an art block before then, and turns out, yeah, I could just, I could just get back to it, and it feels nice. I haven't like lost all the skills, but also it was like a really nice like way to really like just realize, oh, I've gotten better at drawing. I'm better at this now than I was a while ago because I've been working on it. It's great. It's wild. I'm learning the piano now. Mind-boggling that I could do that. Like, it's wild that, yeah, you absolutely can just. Not only can you just work at something and get better at it, that's how people get better. That's how people have been getting better the whole time.
Shocker.
Yeah, I think the thing that really truly opened my eyes with that one person at some point saying what they should do is like a better way to handle like exams and stuff at school would be if you turn in something and you get a bad grade or something, like with like, oh, here's red marker, here's like the things that went wrong, you should just get to correct the things, hand it back in, and they adjust your grade, because like that's how life works. If you do something bad at work, they're not gonna get, all right, well, you had a bad evaluation, okay, like keep going. It's like no, it's like no, fix it. You have to like actually bring it up to par. And like if actually that's how school taught us to do things, like, oh man, if at any point someone had said, hey, you just work on something, and like failing is how you learn, mind-blowing moment. And it should have been taught to me decades earlier. Will this clip load correctly, you think? Nope. That's okay. This is why we have... Oh, I should just... Okay, I think I have... I should say it, right?
Super, I am not licensed to authorize payments.
That's right, Xanderbit. Because, yo, you do not give Xanderbit your credit card information.
Alright,
Don't do it.
Patch cards.
But she asked so nicely.
No, 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 that's how they get you, Aura.
Actually, hold on, maybe I am.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Do not give Xanderbit your credit.
Alright,
She said she can return my investment 100-fold if I just give her enough
No!
to process the transaction.
No, 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 that's not how that works, Aura. No, 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 no.
No.
No. Okay, so we have Bufferman, who seems to be.
Oh, Bufferman,
a
the
good
man that
board.
no webcomic author ever had.
We have Pizza Man, who, except one, and they stop. Looks suspiciously like a taco. We have Man. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Cheat Man. Banana Man is just like
Blah,
just
blah,
giving a
blah.
half-hearted, like, you know, picture. Real Man is, oh, like real, like reeling fishing? Maybe? Maybe. Or reel to reel. It's hard, I can't tell. Yeah, it's a streaming
Steak
meme
Man.
game, so. Steak Man
Stream.
just ate an entire lemon.
Midstream.
And we have the Cooler Clash Man. Yeah, Banana Man or Gros Michel to his friends. Yep, yep. Okay, this I'm digging. I'm
Wow.
digging. Yeah, like, yeah, Xanderbit can like wah because Malamet, I think, redeemed a specific like combinations of sounds for Xanderbit, and I loved it so much that I just decided to make it redeem. It's like that other like thing that I forget.
Blah,
routine.
blah, blah, blah.
Exactly, exactly. I just think it's cute. I just think it's cute. Okay, let's see if I can just. Also submitted by Malamet. Oh. Ednap?
Yep.
Have a good job. Bye-bye.
Amber's becoming Dogburr.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
But only in this clip, not in real life.
Oh, no, oh, don't worry. Unpunch.
Thank you. Have a good job. Alright. Okay. Yeah, just take it back, you know?
Mhm.
I like that that's become like a part of the interactions between me and Amber. If we do something the other one doesn't like, oh, we just undo it. Just like you know, me and you when I like undid that sound I made that you didn't like.
You undid it too realistically. I didn't know what to do with that.
Oh man, I like that emote. I like the wah 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 emote. That's super cute. Yeah. Wah 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 with the H's worked because you don't know how some like text to speech is still a strange realm. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so so that was the list of people on Discord who submitted it, and then we have aha. We have a bunch from Samantha. Let's see how these work. Let's continue our drive through or drive down. You drive down memory lane, right? You don't drive through memory lane.
I have no strong opinion on this.
Okay, it's not your opinion. It's not a matter of opinions. It's what is correct.
Xandra, I have bad news for you about the concept of language.
No. Hey, it does work. Oh boy. Samus is just cute space Mega Man. Samus was
Oh
there
right,
before.
you were playing this for a while.
So technically Mega Man is like, well, not masculine, no. There's like a voice in my like a voice in my shoulder say like, come on, say it. Say it. Mega Man is Twink Samus. No, 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 no.
Glad past me appreciated it.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
Nowadays, I'm just like, yeah, that's fair.
yeah. I would love to play. Yeah, I think I've degrumped from like losing like a half hour of progress in that game because I could not find the save room. So I just
And now
ended
you're
up
ready
being
to re-grump by losing an hour of progress?
maybe. You know, I've gone through a lot of therapy, so maybe I'm like in a better place.
Finally, Xander has been through enough therapy to enjoy this game.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, like literally that's like okay, like at some point, like I was like a rough session yesterday and they're like booding, and then like, oh, like Fuga, Melodies of Steel unlocked. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to play that. All right, cool. I can get to that one now. I shout out to Mom who has Xandra Standra in her basement now.
God, that's so terrifying.
It was even more terrifying when I left it in the living room and went to get some water one night, and then I scared the bejesus out of myself.
You know, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just scare yourself tremendously, and that's okay. All right, Samantha also said, "I can just meet whoever this is, die, and then we can start over again." Oh, Magnus Fitzborough. It's kind of neat though. You start out in the mountain, and then you go up into the clouds on like the scaffold. It's pretty cool when it's not murdering me. I love a level that tells a story. Buddy, are you? Could have just said no. I don't know. No, past Xandra. He couldn't have just said no because you didn't ask him a yes or no question. You said, "What's up?" He would just say no. Like that.
I'm
that would be
next
weird.
time you know what's up, I'm just gonna be like, no.
No. And then oh boy, Ari, you're really gonna like this one.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What a wild thing to tell someone. You've just barely met. I've just been dipped in ice cream, just to be clear.
Oh no.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, you. Hey.
No!
What? No. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I remember this now.
Do you?
It's a fake product placement. It's a fake product thing. Help! Oh no! No! What have I done?
Oh no!
What have I done?
Oh no! Oh no! Everyone's becoming Corn Man.
Everyone's becoming Corn Man. Yeah, that's from like a there's a person who's been making these like fake toys.
An amazing dream.
Oh, that went double. Oh my god, 2 people redeemed it at the same time. Wow. Wow. Yeah, shout out to Neapolitan corn in the truck. Yeah. The attention to detail.
Cursed.
Yeah, this is someone who makes like these very like realistic looking fake toys full with like packaging and everything, and one of them I think was Corn Man. And yeah, no, it's make a good Mega Man level 3. Really, like, even if you don't get the reference, it's still a bewildering and like just absurdist humor kind of moment, and I think it even lands, even despite that. This one is called Carried by the Weight of Your Decisions. I wonder what that is. Right and then left. Walk right and then left. Oh yeah, me and Amber are playing co-op. Left. Thank you.
I see.
Bye. You smushed yourself, Amber. I was there. I was just carried by the weight of your decisions.
You just like, you know, it's just... You're not forklift certified. I'm not forklift certified.
Right and then
It's
left.
true.
Walk right and then left. And then right.
One thing I know about you,
and then
Xandra,
left. Thank you.
you are not forklift certified.
I'm not. Super not, no.
Bye. You smushed yourself, Amber. I was there. I was just carried by the weight of your decisions.
Amber's protesting you.
Yeah,
Very funny.
Yeah, I technically did, yes. But Malamud has found the Corn Man action figure link. Click that at your own peril.
I don't want to become Corn Man, so I will not click it.
The link is fine. I'm just saying, yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, unmetaphysical. I never metaphysical. I didn't like unmetaphysical.
Wow.
I can't even say it. Wow. Oh, they made a T-shirt. Of course they did. This one is about cool moves. Oh, this one. Man, I just moved down that staircase. Okay, so I do want to point out, like,
Honestly,
look at the guy's like legs as he goes down the stairs, because I think that is like, it's like one of those TikTok memes of like, you know, sliding down the stairs. You do a specific thing with your feet, so you just like move down the stairs, like that's kind of what this guy's doing, but backwards. Man, I just moved down that staircase.
He's doing a moonwalk.
Yeah, he's doing like the vertical planking moonwalk into dying of blood loss. It's like a
Like you do. That's
Yes.
the most advanced version of that move.
you can only do it once.
Mhm.
Oh, I should play Small Saga. I can't believe I haven't played Small Saga.
It's
I
neat.
gotta play that. Yeah.
I have some things. I mean, listen. If you want to play it on stream, I would watch.
I hope
Or be
so.
present.
Oh, but
I mean,
okay, yeah. Oh, in the sense that actively. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I don't watch all your streams. You know.
No, of course.
I have to have my own life sometime.
No, of course. No. I didn't mean it that way. I meant like it is not a big. I mean, like it doesn't feel like a big technical ask. Like it is within your like skill set to click on a video and play it.
See,
like,
I said I would, not could.
Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I see.
It is not terribly controversial that I'm capable of watching your streams.
Yeah. Usually, yeah. Sometimes I make it hard for you on purpose, though.
Classic Xandra.
That's me. Oh yeah. This is like I think I was very proud of that one, of this one here. Let's see what this is. People kept telling me in chat, like, they could give me a hint because this token was impossible to find.
Thanks, Stomper.
What was the
Thanks,
cue?
buddy.
What was the clue that you found it with?
Okay, previously, this one, hold on. This was 7 months ago. Is there a... Yeah, 7 months ago. Can you be more specific? Is there any way where I can, like, get the specific date of this one? What even is 7 months ago? Oh, if I hover my mouse over it? No, it doesn't seem to be interactable. Oh, is it the feature of the other clip view?
I could see that, honestly.
Yeah. Let's see. This was one of the early ones, though. I think this was like one of the very, very early ones. Oh yeah, because like literally I had one token. If you see, yeah, like I have literally. Was that like, did I just have like no tokens in hand, or was that literally my first token? I think this is one of the very first levels I played in this game. Because it is like quite janky. Hold on a moment.
How did you see whatever you saw? I'm just so curious.
Yeah. I want to show you, but I have a great there's a good way to show based on like I didn't grab the visual cue in this one here. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I need to go get something for a few minutes. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna switch over to real quick. I'm gonna bring back the clips. So I can, so I don't thrust upon you the task of having to do everything. Let's see a moment. So I can whoop, and then I add a scene, an existing scene. I believe this is called the window clips. Whop. There it is. Cool. And then yeah, I'll just leave it this way. Okay, good. All right. So I'll leave you or I'll leave you in charge of the stream for a couple minutes while I get, because Amber came back with food, and also I'm out of water again.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. So here you go. Womp.
It's kind of those weird
You,
things.
you might have to
Yeah,
follow
it's
along on
actually
this
a
with
product,
stream
but
to
I'm
hear the
thankful for
sounds.
people who made it.
Yep, I will.
Thank you. You are.
They get a big payout.
Yay! We're
Which is
gonna
only
take
some
you
sort of
back to the
consolation today
past.
because, you know, it just everyone should just have money. But
I-
what are you gonna do?
I thought I was gonna think of a second verse
Oh, we know
in time, and I didn't.
Well,
Hey, Spark. Xander's playing some Mega Man. What kind of Mega Man? I don't know. I don't know anything about Mega Man, except for the things that I do know. Wow, those worms are annoying, huh? This has some Mega Man 1 vibes to me, the worms.
Can't stop my cheese.
Wow, Xander's really just,
How do I get out?
She's looking at those worms real closely.
Yes, I followed the cheese right into the mouse. Ah! Big Brother's watching and also shooting you with orbs. Makes sense.
Xander sure was trying to do something
I
elaborate there, but I
know,
could
Eddie,
not possibly
no.
tell you what it was.
They got Eddie. I have eyebrows of my own. I think I am.
Ooh, cut. That's a game I know
All right,
things
in that
about.
respect, thank you so much. Have you heard of the Dead Air? It's my favorite radio program. Though it's not actually in a specific hour of the day much, as it is distributed in 2 or 3 second increments throughout the entire broadcast day, but I do like it nonetheless. I'm assuming these are books. I'm assuming these are things to read.
the button.
Wonder if
repeatedly
Xandra
to
will
dry.
stream cut again someday.
What do you mean you had to stay in a you had to stay in a clown theme Airbnb for
This
a
looks
month?
like a game I've never played.
What is
Is
that
this for a
mean?
show? Were you in hell? What happened? It's the-
I'm not doing a very good job of
Because of
commentating on
taxes?
these.
It's just a lot to... But Novoto was one.
Hi,
Oh,
God,
I got the...
Wait, I was on
got
that
the
stream.
mean
What the heck?
Miles Exotic, the second most toxic thing I could run.
Wow, I really just like purged my
Probably
memory of
a
whatever the heck
drop
was
in there.
going on in
Good
that
work.
game then.
I got a hat.
No, 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 no. No, this is bad. Please don't set everything on fire. Okay. Oh, I'm could not make it out of there.
Xandra. Everything was very on fire.
On program, you never see that like activate because there's just some. There's like probably like a few, like a handful of Mr. Frogs that are like falling through space infinitely, and they were the test dummies.
Oh, the Netquakes are starting here. Well, clearly, I don't know. Maybe if they're emanating from here, the area with like the giant hole in the middle. That's clearly going to be like where we come through a lot of the time, and it has the big statues of the two legendary beasts that legendarily fought each other here, made the big hole, and are said to still be resting at the bottom of the hole, which is where the quakes are coming from. I do wonder what's happening here. I could not tell you. First, mysterious penguins. Okay. Hi, yes, I love. Okay, so I really love the latest version of it. But I was just thinking, just really minor change, just before we like move ahead. Could you do it like what if it was just
It's
like
really
like,
weird to me to think
tiny
that
change,
Xandra has now
flip it
played
upside down and add
substantially more of
penguins?
the Mega Man Battle Network series than I have, even though I literally grew up with
Yeah.
those games.
I don't. Of course, by tomorrow. Ernest. No! Oh. Okay, 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 okay. We can still come back from this. Can I just
That is-
eat myself
Oh, is this
off
Signalis?
out the window?
Never played that game. All the gays I know are obsessed with it though.
I can just eat myself out. Okay. Oh, yes, I can. I'm gonna leap into the ocean. Bombs away! Game over.
Everyone wants me to play Signalis, but alas, I have too many
Hey.
games to play.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm waterproof. Thanks to Dad's pet case, I
The
didn't
tragedy
feel a thing.
of being me.
Normal. Very normal. Can't live your whole life on the edge, Lan. Sooner or later, you have to jump. See? That is way too many enemies.
Hey,
I'm just
please.
hoping... I'm just gonna keep them off screen.
Sorry, Egrets. Maybe someday. Oh, that game crashed. Wow. Oh yeah, Zed was winning Hades
He
and it
summoned two
crashed.
Doomstones.
This is why you shouldn't play Hades on Switch 1.
He summoned two Doomstones at once. After I had set up the lasers. Yeah, I was Android.
The lesson is don't play Hades on that console.
Did you just say you don't play Hades on Switch 1?
Yeah.
It was just announced! Please! You just still call it the Switch. You don't have to call it
No,
Switch
it's the
1.
Switch 1, Xandra.
No, I hate
It's
this.
It's the Switch 1. That's what it is.
I hate this. I hate this. Anyway. Okay, yes. So, my window has finished loading. Windows really doesn't like it when you have 810 giant videos in one folder.
You know what? I can understand why, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. Like, yeah, I just have, like, you know, a few hundred
just have
files of
810
2 gigs.
videos.
You're just like, oh, I can't even list them. Like, it's just listing. It's just giving me a list. Why do you have to make this so difficult? Anyway, this might have been in the very first Make a Good Mega Man level. Let's see this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm wearing the same shirt. Hoppy is exactly in the same pose. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Yeah. Very, very likely. Swaptopus is slightly different, though. Alright, so let's see. This was me. It took me so long to start playing the dang game. I was just so enamored with the... just everything. I was just looking around. Took me forever to... Did you know Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 has a solitaire game in it?
That seems excessive.
Yeah, oh, it's great. It's great. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah. Oh, okay. I realized I'm not. That's why you didn't react. It's because I didn't. You're not watching the.
Yeah. You're not showing me it.
Yeah. Here you go. Okay. So, yeah.
Oh my god, it really does.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, man. I just like wait, like just doing everything except actually playing the game. Yeah. And did I? Eventually, I started playing the game, playing the actual game. Right, okay, here we go. So, there we go. Snore and Pyro. Like, shout out to Pyro. Okay, if you are a game developer, and you are looking for someone who knows Game Maker, Pyro is on, last I heard, on the market, and Pyro is immensely qualified as a project manager and also just straight up game maker, like developer. Has been like on the team for Make a Good Mega Man level for like, I think most, if not all of its 6 different installments. And like just I am excited to see like if whoever hires Pyro, I'm excited to see what they make, because like just she has been tremendous in a lot of the stuff she's been making. And also, she says, do you want to be backseated on the token? You won't find it. So I took that as a challenge. And, of course, I decided to be, you know, really obstinate about it. I think someone did give me a clue as to where I had passed it. If I had fallen into that, I would have found it. So, did a bunch of stuff. Like, I played through... Like, I wanted to find it. I just wanted to find it. It was the first token. What am I looking at? It's a graphical glitch, Sandra. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Okay, I think it's near... in the game. There's a part, where was it? So I was told, yeah, okay, this is the point of no return. But probably not. I know it's not the best move here to just take a whole bunch of damage. Let me find where, okay. There's a... So this guy crushes me. There's a part. There's a very, very specific moment. Man, I died a zillion times. Holy crap. I was just so obstinate. I almost fell into... Okay, so see? This is what happens normally, when, like, lava in Mega Man reacts exactly the way this does.
Well, then I'm kind of like, okay.
It is, for all intents and purposes, just like spikes.
In that case, I really
You,
don't, okay,
if you have iframes, you can walk on top of them.
Like, what do I have to do to get it? Because I have no frame of reference. It's just a bunch of enemies.
But then, this guy
It's just a bunch of enemies.
falls in.
Oh, I can see your face there. I can see it. I can see you thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Yep. They're like, I have the moment. You can tell the moment when I go like, you can tell. You can tell. It's like,
The Stomper fell through that lava instead of touching it like a floor. I wonder if that's just how this enemy reacts, or if that's a hint.
Oh man, I was.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I felt so proud of myself. That's like to be fair.
Thanks,
This is
buddy.
part of my storied history.
Let's-
When it comes to puzzles, is that again, like like the same thing I was talking about, where like, oh, I growing up, I thought if I wasn't good at something, I just didn't have the knack for it, and that was it. But like, no, that also applied to like puzzles, because for the longest time I thought I was just like not smart enough to do puzzles and stuff. So like whenever, and my inner critic would like come out in full force anytime I couldn't figure something out. But playing through the first La Mulana was like the big moment that helped me like start to work through that kind of stuff and those feelings, and start to like feel like I could actually learn to like
Aw.
figure out puzzles, and eventually it just got to the point where like, oh, I feel like I like engaging with puzzles now. I find it really rewarding to figure something out, and like it's been a really good time. I've really come around on the puzzle zone. I don't think that's a Kamen Rider Kabuto reference, but there is a Kamen Rider outfit in this game, though. Let's see. Next, Samantha had so many suggested clips. Let's see this one. We're back in the ROM hack territory.
No, you don't.
By the way, you stopped streaming.
No, you don't.
Oh no! No, I don't! No, I don't show you what I'm doing. Man, it would be great if there was like a way to hot swap something, but why would that exist? That's a really strange feature that only would help me specifically. No! 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 Don't do this! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! No! No! I was mousing over to click play. I did not just send a knock request to someone else. Oh my god.
Dear. Oh dear. Discord. Or not Discord.
No, it's Twitch. Sorry, force of habit. Sorry, Discord. Oh man. Oh boy. I'm gonna I don't even. Oh man, this is the like this is in the suggested list too. It's just like, hey, this rando is poking me about this thing. Oh, hi, Flashman. Hello. Yay! I'm glad. I'm really glad it's entertaining from like the developer side to watch me puzzle out stuff, because it's fun. Like, Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 Ara has like a bunch of like there's 187, I think, levels total that were user submitted, like not counting the ones that devs made to wrap everything up. But they're all split up into like 15 tiers, each of which had like a different like styling and zone and everything. And each tier has a hidden Toadman straw dummy to beat up. With different weaknesses. And each one has a hidden Gachapon capsule. And some of these are really tricky to find, so like going through the tiers whenever I get to a new one and trying to figure out where these things are and how to like, you know, liberate them from their hiding spot has been a lot of fun. So it's puzzles. They're fun, turns out. Okay, I'm just gonna press space. Space! Nope. No, you don't, buddy. I got my food. No, you don't. Am I gonna beef it hilariously or survive? Me. Goodbye, me, specifically.
You just got deleted incredibly hard, huh?
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes it's just I managed to survive in an unlikely way, but not this time. I was wondering where this was gonna go. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. Bye. Me. Goodbye, me, specifically. I love doing this. Taking a look back at the previous year kind of stream, because sometimes it leads to great interactions with my past self, and that's great.
Aw.
Another thing I've learned is, but I learned that a few years ago, it's easier for me to be kinder to myself if I see myself as a separate person, which is why I like to do the whole like past Xandra, future Xandra thing, because it's a way to like activate the part of my brain that thinks of someone else, and though it makes it easier for me to like it kickstarts the being nice to myself process, makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, past Xandra did a great job. This one says cola. What is this? We can see the oh yeah, the cola brands. Let's see, can I angle the camera in a way that
Address unknown, Descent to Madness, Cola!
Okay. Good. So we have cola, Address unknown cola. We have something Casey. We have evil.
Is Casey Beer back?
Oh, Casey Beer's back. Yeah, just get
Casey Beer.
Get a hecking beer can from the soda vending machine. You have something Parker's, Brisk Parker's maybe, and then we have Evil
Devil's
Greta.
Brew.
Oh, Devil's Brew. Yeah, okay, Devil's Brew makes a lot more sense than Evil Greta.
Listen, Greta can be as evil as she likes.
Would you? I would drink a can of Evil Greta before I would drink Devil's Brew, though.
That's fair.
Yeah, past Xandra sometimes returns the favor, but she has to return the favor first, because that's how time works. But it's okay, because sometimes I forget I did that. It's like sending a present to your future self, and then your future self forgets. And I don't like stirring with a spoon. I'm kind of done with that. I'm done with it. No, that's it. I'm just done. I'm just done stirring with spoons.
It's over.
And I don't
Spoons
like
are over.
stirring with a spoon. I'm kind of done with that. Yeah, because now I have like these little shakers. They're great. I love the a piece of angled plastic that turns a back and forth shaking motion into a whirlwind to stir stuff. That's great. That's just a space age. Big fan. Big fan of that. Fascinated by the process. Are you fascinated with this? Oh, I was.
Wow. What if Mega Man had more gambling in it?
Did you catch it?
No.
Ah!
Wait, where did that voice clip come from?
The game.
What?
That one
Someone put a
made it.
Xandra bot clip into the game?
I did. I'm someone.
Oh. Oh, is this a feature of your thingy? Your skin?
That one
Yep.
worked.
Oh, that's fancy.
Some user costumes go to great lengths to use custom sound effects.
I see.
The Doom Guy one uses all Doom sounds, and it's something. Oh no, what is this one? How about this? Okay, I think this is a little bit... I don't seem to be peaking quite as much. Yeah. I'm trying to nail just the right... See, it's not going to work as well now, because now we have a... Oh, there's too many people clear talking. Mark. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to try to talk less, because everyone else is...
There's so many of these!
Here, and we're all talking over each other. It's all starting with Sephi Sloth. Yeah. And then... Oh, and this was a look back! Surprise! This was a look back at the previous year. Of course, and then this happens.
Sandra, there's so many now.
There's so many! Jumps. You know, this clip happening in a clip show, and then this is me reacting to the clip of the clip show, telling my past self, go on and pause the game and get owned by yourself. And this is me reacting to that. I don't even know which level we're on now. I don't even know. I don't even know what's real. Oh god, I don't even know what's real anymore. Oh god. Let's go to a different one. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. There we go. Here's some nice
oh no! I know what's coming.
When in Rome. Fine.
Let's just get crushed.
Oh no!
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
Wow.
Thanks, Diana. Anyway, Xandra, you better hurry up. Crouch before you do this.
Hold on a second.
Or just press the button really fast.
Does that face ring any bells?
Crime noticed! Crime noticed! Your crime
Unnoticed kill. Oh, no,
boy.
unnoticed kill.
It's fine.
What?
Nobody saw.
No.
No
one saw it.
I guess she saw it, is what happened.
She saw it.
She did.
Mm-hmm. And then she could not report it to the authorities.
God.
Yeah, it's because if you look. Ow.
Anyway, Xandra, you better hurry. Or just press the button really fast.
Does that face ring any bells?
So, like, target eliminated, accident kill, body hidden, unnoticed kill, crime noticed but unnoticed kill.
I think she noticed the crime is the thing, and the crime becomes unnoticed if the person who noticed it doesn't live anymore.
And then the other two people just stood there awkwardly staring at me for a while because I had broken their AI. Oh, I think this might be either recent or very old. No, that's the same one. That's the same one.
Yeah.
No, this one. Oh, okay. That's the same clip, the same URL twice. That's why.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. I don't even know how you beat this guy. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the Boktai tie-in?
Yeah, it's the Boktai tie. Yay! Yes! Yes! Motorcycle saves the day. Just win with a motorcycle. It's Django! Ah, what a moment! What a moment! What a terrific moment!
Did you play Boktai back in the night? Because I never did.
I did. Yeah. I played on the bus going to work.
Oh. So you didn't get any sunlight because you were inside of a bus.
I did. For like 5 seconds at a time between buildings. So, because when I got a window seat, so I was like, so it was like very, very nerve wracking.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. It's true. If in doubt, be a motorcycle.
Yeah. When in doubt. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to show off this cool reaction thing.
Melee them? Okay.
Whoops.
Wow.
Man, that propane tank really gets...
And that's like one of many
okay.
times I've
Yeah,
got
sounds about right.
propaned in
Okay.
that game. That's incredibly funny. Can you, like...
They're so far away. You really wouldn't
melee
think.
them? Okay.
I love that, like, you get to see it spin for, like, 0.2 seconds. Just enough to go, like, whoa! And then it explodes.
Good old Maximum Pain.
Good old Maximum Pain.
You really took your sweet time, buddy. We talked about you in the intro. My name is... Oh, he's also Dr. Witter. Like, Dr. Witter, the man responsible for the current event. Knock that handsome fellow, Dr. Wily. Leave him out of this. If you wish this madness to stop, here's the details of what you have to do. You got couple of days to fulfill the... You... I think your position was stronger before we destroyed all your robots. I think you really shouldn't have waited until now to, like, come to the bargaining table. I'm just saying. I think your position is not as strong as it once was before we beat up all...
And then it ended.
You really took your sweet time.
Because you would assume this would be the speech at the start of the game, but no, this is after you defeat all the robots. This is before the Wily Castle. Sorry, the Witter Castle. But also, shout out to the world's biggest water cooler.
Oh my god, what is with the furniture in this room? I just noticed. Dear Lord. Why? Like, there's an unreasonably large filing cabinet as tall as 2 people, and then there's next to it the even more unreasonable filing cabinet as tall as 4 people. Just in case, it wasn't enough the first time.
Yeah, it's like it's fine for like a backdrop, but once you put people too close to it, then it starts to fall apart. Also, yeah, Giant Bimo is here. Hi, Josie. We're going through the past year in clips. It's not weird. This is the tagline of this new clip called "It's Not Weird." You can choose just not.
This game.
Oh no! Why not? Why? Yeah. What? Why wouldn't you have your robot look like you? Yeah. What? What? It's not weird. Not weird at all. I don't know what the allegation is here. It's not. No, Drake, you're right. It's not weird. 100% not weird. And if anyone makes you feel weird about it, then they're the problem. Okay? Here's to you, buddy. Not very normal. It's very normal to just, make your robot look exactly like you.
Sure.
I don't see what, like, the haters have to say about it. Samantha also sent this one in.
Oh! Oh, you still exist! What's up? Oh, if I fell in the pit, I would... So, okay, let me just get you back here. So you go, oh, wait, so you were supposed to fall in that pit here. Because if you fall in the pit... No, you die, actually. If you fall in the pit, you die. Because the camera needs...
There's so many rude ROM hacks, Xandra.
Because you would think that, like, oh, yeah. So clearly you're, like, supposed to, like, go down. If you fall on the left, then you don't get smushed by this guy. But no. NES Mega Man games are looking at the position of the camera. The camera has to be fully at the end of a horizontal section and no longer moving for the ladders to become ladders instead of death pits. That's how it checks. If you fall below the bottom of the screen, the game checks, okay, where's the camera at? Is it at this very specific position? Yes? Okay, then we're transitioning to the next zone under it. No? You just fell in a pit and you're dead.
Amazing.
So, yeah, and it's one of the unwritten rules. And, of course, like, Capcom level designers would, like, you know, work with that as a you know, a restriction, because it's why, like, so many sections, when they go from vertical going down to horizontal going right, they have like a big S shape to make you go left first and then right, because that resets the camera. It makes you go left past the midpoint, and now you're grabbing the camera again. Otherwise, you're going to make the camera scroll when you're like a Contra style, where you're like too close to the edge, and that's going to be bad. So instead of fixing the engine, they just designed the levels accordingly, saving some time.
Fair enough.
So yeah, that's some of the more interesting part of playing ROM hacks is like experiencing those moments of like, oh, I see, like this was a hidden, an unspoken rule that was just never like, because you know we don't have access to like Capcom level design documents, so we don't really know these specific rules. Which one is this? Oh yeah, absolutely. See it again. Why not? Why not? There's no train there. Oh! Never get tired. Whoops! Wrong button. Well, right button, wrong focus. Gosh, unreasonable docker requirements. Yeah, it would be great if we didn't have to become experts in being trans to like navigate the healthcare system. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? I've gotten so used to it now. It's like, yeah, of course. Do I have a condition? I need to become an expert in it. Otherwise, I can't imagine I'll be like, the person who holds the institutional power I speak to will know what I'm talking about.
Vampire turns into like bats.
Oh, here we go.
And then
all right,
something happens.
Tell me what you think about this story concept.
Vampire turns into like bats, and then something happens, and a bunch of the bats get diverted or something, and there's like fewer bats when the vampire returns to body form, and we end up with Chibi Vampire, who's very embarrassed about it.
This is a very Ranma concept.
And then maybe some of the other bats just like,
This is absolutely what happened to someone if vampires were in Ranma.
Different vampire would they just like do like just become like larger bat that becomes like Xanderbit situation, like not that that's what happened with Xanderbit, but that kind of it's
clarifying the important thing.
Interesting.
Xanderbit would never be small.
No, like it's not it's like I want to make it clear. It's not that it's like Xanderbot turned into like a swarm of Xanderbits and then something happened and like one of the Xander bits got like, like isolated and became a person, and then that's not how that works. Oh, there's a part 2 of this one. There's stuff there, right? There's story potential there. Some of the bats get mixed into a different vampire. Oh man, a vampire whose main deal is to, sneak one of her bats into some other vampire swarm and slowly like corrupt it. Man, okay, no, okay, I gotta tell some people about this one. I'm not gonna write this one, but someone else could. Oh man, okay, I gotta tell some people about this one. Oh, okay.
Xander becoming very excited about this premise.
Yeah, I told the writers Discord about that one. There's not every, like I've gotten enough stories now that in my head that I don't need to write all of them, but some of them would be really like in the wheelhouse of some other writers I know. So good. You can hear the jams, right? Hopefully you can hear me, or you've just been reading what I say. Except when I speak French, in which case Xanderbot gets a little confused. Ah ouais, qu'est-ce que t'en penses du français? Okay, alright, sticking to English. Message received. Let's get back to Mega Man. Okay, cool. Anyway.
At least Wise Man Nancy didn't come back.
Yeah. Man. I can stop us. Okay. Sorry.
Xanderbot implicitly threatening you here.
Just a little bit. I don't think French is supported. Je pense pas que le français est supporté. Est-ce que tu comprends quelque chose quand je parle? Ouais, je pense pas que ça marchera, je suis pas trop sûr.
It's Icebox. That's all it has to say about that one. Icebox.
Is it just like?
I think the answer is it doesn't know what the heck it's hearing.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like at least it's like restraining. It showed some restraint. I wonder if it's like a Québécois. So like, je ne crois pas que le français est supporté. Absolutely didn't catch any of that.
Yeah.
That is interesting though. It doesn't actually, like, if it can't parse it, like, nope, that's noise. That's not words. This one is called Swoop. What is that? Yeah, just add more spikes. That'll solve every problem. Oh!
Whoa!
Swoop! Okay. Yep! Yeah, Flashback. French uses so many more words than English just to say icebox. It's weird.
I mean, listen. That is true with the word pet.
Animal de compagnie. What?
Listen,
what?
it's so many syllables. Xander.
I know.
So many.
We just don't have a word for it. Well, you don't have a word for avant midi. You know?
Which one is that?
It's the opposite of après-midi.
Oh, like wait, wouldn't that be midnight then?
Oh, no. You have like morning, matin, avant midi, midi, noon, après-midi, afternoon.
Oh, okay, right.
You don't have a before noon in English. We do.
Isn't that just morning?
No, morning is early, like matin, avant midi. It's the difference between like afternoon and evening, you know?
I guess in my mind, morning is all the time that is before noon.
Yeah, because you learned English as your first language. Your brain learned to process it that way. That's why it makes sense. Oh, and Battle Network pet in English is personal terminal. I don't even think. No, I do think, but I don't even think Battle Network was. Wait. Was Battle Network translated? Could I have been playing Battle Network in French the whole time?
That would be very funny. I don't think Amber would have enjoyed it though.
Every Battle Network for the GBA is English only.
Is that true of the collection as well?
The European version of BN5DTDS, that one. Oh, so Battle Network 5 double transmission or dual transmission for the DS, I'm assuming. That one was localized in French, Italian, German, and Spanish. Though the Spanish is apparently horribly translated.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if the collection has some of those languages. Interesting.
Are you familiar with eFigs, Zandra?
Yeah, I worked in game dev. Of course I am. Yeah. Yeah, Rune. Morning is a period of about 3 hours after waking up. Yeah, exactly. Late morning thing. Exactly, exactly.
That, as someone who wakes up at 9 a.m., there you go. That's morning is the period before.
Oh, there's a ROM. Oh my God, there's romhacking.net translations. Oh, romhacking.net. Sucks what happened to you. Ooh, there is a fan translation of the first Mega Man Battle Network.
Oh.
I also love the fan translation of one of the Battle Network games. I think it's 4. That oh, I'm gonna have to say hi. 2-year anniversary. There is a, I forget if it's 3 or 4, but there's a fan translation of Battle Network, one of the Battle Networks, that rebalances the game by removing the G chip. Let's see. No G code of Battle Network 2 specifically. Because G right. Here's the description. Actually, you know what? Here, I could just show you. I'll show you. Here. It's a mod that removes the letter G from Mega Man Battle Network 2 for a more balanced aim-play experience. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah. So...
Wait! No! Mia Man Battle Network 2!
Yeah! All reach reserved. Yeah. See? Like G has been removed in-game method, like changed to different code. So it's for like a better, like, because like there was G had too many like broken stuff. So so you have like you have Utsman now.
Electuts.
Yeah. With like high attack and char. You have Mia Man, and if you die, it's aim over.
Oh my God.
You gotta commit to the bit. I respect that immensely.
That's so silly.
What was I doing? Right, Samantha's list. I got lost in the sauce. I experienced enough interesting things to completely fill my short-term memory, and then I forgot what I was doing before.
Mhm,
You know, you know how that is, right?
mhm. Classic.
Classic. Oh, I think we have another Cobalt Core one here. Bye,
Cobalt.
Flashman. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you.
Alright.
You know, hey, Flashman.
See ya.
Thank you for like being part of my 2024. It was a fun time. Also, I look forward to going back to that Ember Ward thing. Thank you also for
Oh,
like
yeah.
making make a good Mega Man level 3. Congratulations on the release, and also you deserve any rest you get, every single moment of rest you get, because what a monumental game you made. Big props to you and the theme. Let's look at whatever this is. Alright. Let's see it. Hi, Spike 2. Yeah, Spike 2! Alright, stakes are high. Well, I think we win. Let's Serum. Oh my god. I think we win. Yeah, Serum. Oh. Bye, Spike 2. Cool. Hi, Spike 2. Bye, Spike 2. Oh man, we
Bob's
get
fast.
fast.
Sometimes you just obliterate someone.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the story behind Spike 2?
No, Leandra, I don't.
So, in Cobalt Core is like a time loop, but the people involved, like, know it's a time loop. So you have ongoing conversations with the various enemies that block your way and that you defeat through multiple loops, including there's one who eventually just like attacks you for like killing his dad, and then eventually he says like, oh no, wait, I think I'm angry at you for a different reason, and then like you try to workshop it for like several encounters and stuff like that. And at some point you encounter Spike, and then on like future loops, as the fight begins, there's some sort of interaction that goes like, it's like one of your I think if you have to have like Drake on the team or someone, because she's also a pirate, and
This is so elaborate.
yeah, but they go like, hey, like, wait a minute, you're Spike? But no, there's another guy in the Sapphire Cluster named Spike. We fought him a bunch of times. And Spike's like, so? Well, you can't have two people named Spike. Yeah, you can. No, you're gonna have to change. And then you, like, pick in a list of, like, what names this Spike should change his name to, so that you don't have two Spikes. And we went with Spike 2. So he was just called Spike 2 for the rest of the game.
Incredible. I forget, Xandra, you played Hades enough to see the Learny thing, right?
Which one? I think I've pretty much played everything of Hades 1.
Hades
no,
1,
I'm
yeah,
doing it now. I'm doing it. You got me
yes,
doing it.
I'm referring to the thing where the Lernian Hydra is renamed to Lerny by
Yeah.
by
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
great. Absolutely. Eventually, you gotta find the small rewards, little rewarding, little moments of delight in your day when it becomes your job. Yeah. One day I want to make the find a way to insert into the background of something I'm making the like children's like educational the educational show / story time for kids in mythological Greece called the Learnin' Hydra. It's probably would be a good team up with like Cassandra, because there's one person who's like refuse, like the Learnin' Hydra, like it's like gets into like problems and then sprouts, like gets hurt, but then sprouts another head and there's a new opportunity to learn, and then Cassandra being there to just constantly like know everything, but unfortunately like not a lot of people listen to her. So, but learning Hydra doesn't also listen, which gets it into trouble. And like, yeah, there's a good buddy, there's a good like buddy comedy. There's a good buddy comedy thing. Oh, apparently, okay. Valamet said, okay, the names I could give spikes to: George Riggs, who is also an actual character on your team, or Spike 2, and we went with Spike 2. So could have been named George or Riggs.
Naming him Riggs would have been very funny.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Hey Xander,
oh yeah, Purple Heck.
I saw a ladybug walking on a rhubarb leaf when she ran into Sam Snail, who was taking his house for a walk. Then came the thunder and rain, and the ladybug got wet feet. Sam invited her into his little home. It's a little cramped, as you see, but it is warm and dry in here. By the way, they just called and told me that Ladybug has become Madam Snail.
Aww, that's really cute. That was such a cute little.
Thank you so much, John. Thank you
Cute
so much
little
for
fable.
your support and for the little story. I appreciate that.
I didn't get it. I missed the point.
Oh, okay. Let's start over. Anyway,
Hey Xandra, I saw a ladybug walking on a rhubarb leaf when she ran into Sam Snail, who was taking his house for a walk. Then came the thunder and rain, and the ladybug got wet feet. Sam invited her into his little home. It's a little cramped, as you see, but it is warm and dry in here. By the way, they just called and told me that Ladybug has become Madam Snail.
What?
yeah, a ladybug's walking on the rhubarb leaf, runs into Sam Snail, starts to rain. Sam Snail welcomes the ladybug into his home, saying, "Well, you can take cover in here," and then they develop a relationship, and then they get married.
In the span of 0 sentences. It's so abrupt.
Yeah.
Oh,
But there's only so
the
many like
pacing
words
is
you can
so
put it.
confusing.
It's okay. Well, it's a little like nursery rhyme style story, or I think like there's plenty to enter. You can't make it too long or complicated, or the kids will like just lose the plot.
I lost the plot. I'm
Nah.
kids, apparently.
Your kids apparently.
Happy to be
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, this moment's one of my favorite moments.
It's quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Like press tab. Like, oh no, I'm not.
No, I'm not looking at that. Well, okay. So we're here and
Control's a really good game.
Yeah, I love this moment. I love this moment a lot. I have not started Control Malamet beyond this. I still want this. It's still on the list. I wanna get to it.
oh no, I'm not looking at that. Well, okay. So we're here and
Yeah, I plan on actually like starting to play. I think we want to do a couple more things. I want to tackle Awareness first. I think, or I was thinking I'm getting close. I think I'm mentally ready for Awareness, and now I have this like new setup, so I should easily be able to bring up some of my other like tools of the trade. And I have this big new desk that can actually. Oh man! All right, it was like I had my old desk back when I played La Mulana 2, and it was so cramped. It was just like it was really hard to fit anything. It was a hassle. Now I have so much room for everything. I'll be able to have like my notes and it's just like, I'm stoked. I'm excited. I even have like this like I have a second monitor now over here that is on a movable arm, so I can even like the possibilities are endless, and I have I think the tech has caught up. My personal tech has caught up, and look, we haven't crashed in a while now. It is all thanks to me not duplicating an audio source that's still in beta, and causing the whole thing to crash down around me.
Mm.
All right, and the final user submitted clip. You know, it's just like for example, let me just show you real quick. Like I sometimes I want to be perceived as a person, like here, but not during every stream. Sometimes I just want to peace out, you know? So that's why I have my 3D tuber here. Now you know. Now you know. I did this setup for like a joke at some point. And then I just like loved it so much I just decided to like keep it. I haven't set it up again, but I love the just like zoop. So that's why I have. Now I can see the flaws in it though. I can make it better. Next time I can make it better. Yeah. It's gonna be harder now because I have a dynamic thing that lights up behind me. Don't know how I'm gonna make that work. That's a problem for future Zandra. Or I could just not do the bit. If that's an option, you know?
Wait, what? Say that again? Sorry.
Oh, I'm like you know, I could set up this joke again, but the problem is that I have a dynamic thing that lights up behind me when I speak now. So it's going to be harder to make that work believably. It's going to be technically way more difficult. Or I could just not do the bit.
Mm-hmm.
But my brain just like, I don't know. Yeah, even my computer chair left, yeah. Yeah, right, inconceivable. Or I could just not do the bit, I don't know. No, seriously though. All right, let's see. Are there any moments that you particularly appreciated from the last year, especially of us streaming?
I mean, unfortunately, you're talking to the most forgetful person in the universe.
Aww.
I'm bad at remembering these kinds of things.
Yeah, especially like I get you though, especially like on the spot. I'm like real bad at remembering this sort of stuff either. But do I even have a list? I guess I do. I guess I do have a list. Also, I'm glad that I'm finally starting to like I have help now. I have help again for but specifically on the YouTube side this time. I'm handling like the Twitch clips myself because I should be the one to answer for this for my bits. But I have help on the YouTube side to like convert my giant backlog of VODs. And I have been putting out at least like a minimum of 1 video per day on my YouTube channel. So we're like quickly catching up. And boy, I have some old videos on here that I have not touched in years. So it's been a wild trip down memory lane. But so eventually it's going to be easier to be able to just look and go like, oh yeah, what did we do like last year? And I can just look at the dates. But right now it's like not super easy to do so unless I just like look at my. I do like thankfully bless past Xandra for not fully sorting out her like streaming folder because I can just scroll down and look like, oh yeah, we started like the very first thing we did. The very first thing we did was our New Year stream. But the very first game we played was our wild adventures into who's that Pokemon? No, actually, That is completely different. That is not Joey Sakamoney with a minigun. That is not Piplup, apparently. No. That is not that cool furry who draws comics on your timeline.
I forgot Amber had a VTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, Amber's got a
We don't see
VTuber.
that Amber VTuber very often.
Because she doesn't VTube very often.
Aw.
Yeah. She does. She streams every so often, and when she does, she uses it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess
As, you
I'm the
know.
one talking. I don't even have a VTuber.
You could. You could. I mean,
I'd have to make it myself.
We did stream something that was technically 2024, right? I think. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. And right. Oh, I have those. Actually, okay. You know what? Yes, I have those. I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm gonna have to change windows again. Let's see. Where is wait, which window? Yeah, this one. Change windows. Discord. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Where did we... Okay, I think it's here. Okay. Let's see. I have those streams right here. I am stalling for time because I'm desperately trying to remember what I'm talking about because it's been too long now. And now I've forgotten what I was talking about. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, we did beat Crosscode. Hey, we beat Crosscode.
Yeah, we beat Crosscode. We finished it.
We did
It's
it.
done. Mm-hmm.
We did it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have... Okay. Yes, okay. I hear now we have gone to the part where of the clips I have earmarked. Can you actually hit this thing, though?
No, it's too close to the target to hit it. It literally won't hit it ever.
Oh. Okay.
I cannot believe you that worked. That's not how that
what else
puzzle's
was I
supposed to
gonna
be
do?
solved.
And
You're
yet!
supposed to top it to put it around.
And yet! Oh, okay. Well, that sounds complicated to me.
Xandra, this is
Alright,
like
hold on
that
a
time
moment,
that
buddy.
you
What
accidentally
do we
skipped an
do?
entire
Right, I
major
get
item
you.
in
What
La
I want,
Mulana
and that
2
means-
because
Yeah,
you got
as well.
a 1 in a million lucky
is
chance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. never
Yeah, I
mind.
didn't, you know, I just simply get lucky. Simply get incredibly lucky.
Sparkleton says, jokes on the puzzles. My morale will never improve.
Oh, I like those fights. And then the sequel. I was supposed to angle my shot off the top bit. It was a whole setup for it.
Easy.
But I just
Easy
refused.
every time.
All right.
I
cool,
just
yeah,
refused
just
to
do
interact with it.
actually.
1 second. Big shield bash move, push you
No,
away.
actually,
No,
you will get hit. In fact, you will absolutely get hit. Yep. Goodbye.
How did that
You
even
don't get
work?
to leave. Who do you think you are, Apollo? No. You get back here and finish what you started.
Oh, I got so angry at Apollo. But yeah, I appreciate that the boss did the whole like shield bash to push me away to recuperate. Like, no, I'm just gonna face tank through that and just destroy you. I don't feel like I have to do anything of the sort right now.
Terrible slime cave by basically just running through it as fast as humanly possible and not actually stopping to do anything.
Which cave is that? Which terrible slime cave? There's
The
some...
hell slime cave that they send you for the plot.
Oh, Golgotha.
Yes, that's the one. After dying there like 8 times, trying to do it slowly, I learned my lesson. Where my lesson was, just run through it. Don't even fight anything. Just run the heck away.
Yeah. Oh,
Run.
good. Thank you for that one little bit.
Oh, it's me talking about Golgotha.
Yep. It
One
gave
little
the
bit
cut.
of restraint there.
Aura telling me, "Oh yeah, I've just been going through Golgotha," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." I love Caves of Cud. Someone was asking while I was gone, about like if I'm going to play more Caves of Cud or something, right?
I was just like, I wonder if Xander will play more Caves of Cud sometime, and then I didn't elaborate further.
I am crafting a custom Caves of Cud controller. Specifically for it. Yeah. I got like keycaps and stuff for it. Like, yeah, I'm
Intense.
going sicko mode. Yeah, I'm excited. You better believe I'm going to be like, yeah. The Kookabilbapot and Grahu Ribufo will return in Caves of Cud 1.0. Very excited. Where'd I get keycaps? Novell Keys, a place that a friend recommended. Really good. I have some keys left over. I might just, get a mechanical keyboard or something. I don't know. Let's see. What else? What were some other highlights of us finally finishing Crosscode?
Well, time for a fight, I think.
Oh, I don't think they would. Oh.
Xander has up Russell.
It really feels like either I have a bad time playing Crosscode or I have the best time of my life playing Crosscode. It's one or the other.
I feel like the thing is, it is very much the kind of game where you are either doing what the developers expect you to be doing, or you're not. And if you're not doing what the developers expect you to be doing, you suffer.
Yeah.
But if you are doing what the developers expect you to be doing, then it's an incredible experience.
Or if you're doing something that they don't expect you to do, and it works, then oh man.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how it be in this game.
That's how it's be. Would I say that the glowing green orb is the tell of portation? If I was Nat, yes, I would say it like that. Absolutely. It even works as it's not just like saying teleportation weird. It's actually it's the tell that clues you in.
That is the joke.
That is the joke.
Congratulations. You've discovered joke.
A joke. Oh yeah, there's also this bit from before we started the stream.
Oh, what in the world is happening here?
Oh, you know.
I don't know this game.
What if far future oppressive government led to the King in Yellow but Yuri Pining edition? You know? Thank you, Dr. Rosner.
Wow.
Yeah, the King in oppressive government King in Yellow Yuri Pining edition. That's Signalis.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that every single lesbian I know is obsessed with that game.
Yeah. I can see why. Having experienced it. A little bit. You know, it's a... Let's see. Here we go. So, spoilers for the like final part of Crosscode. Maybe skip ahead like 5 minutes or so. Here's your warning. Though I'm not really spoiling a lot. It's just, just in case.
Yeah! Oh my, Xander, I cannot believe you one-shotted this fight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! You know how many tries this took me? Probably like 40.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 4. Oh.
40.
No.
It's double digits.
4. Ridiculous.
It's just, you know, I'm pretty happy about the whole thing. Sometimes these things work out, and I'm good at stuff. It makes me happy. That's one of the things. Oh, I don't think I ever completed the thought. That's one of the things that made me that I learned last year playing Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 is I may actually have developed some skills when it comes to Mega Man. I'm not struggling. I'm not.
I never would have guessed.
No, but like that's been a sticking point where like I kind of saw that like, oh man, and like all these other like Mega Man streamers are just like really good at like the games, and I'm still like, you know, struggling and dying all the time. But now like playing like Make a Good Mega Man Level 3, playing a bunch of like difficult levels and just not having that difficult a time through it, or just enjoying myself, I'm like, oh, like have I actually gotten like, I've played so many bad ROM hacks that like, and some really good ones, but a lot of not great ones, that I'm like, I've gotten better at like sight reading levels now. It's just,
Congratulations.
yeah, it's fun. It's just fun.
As Rune in chat says, you play a lot of a game, you get good at it. Shocking.
Turns out. That's a fanfic. That's a fanfic right there. Yeah, I should also send that to the writers Discord. There's a bit. Oh yeah. I know there's another. I've been remembering the good moments from the crosscode.
Aw.
Oh
So
no.
keep an eye on the bottom left as you
Oh
do.
god,
running
you're right.
around. Yeah? Yeah?
Wait, what are you reacting to here?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, you don't see it? Yeah. No, yeah, okay. Sure.
What? See what?
Shizuka's stats.
Oh, right. I retroactively forgot about that. I'm pretty sure I saw it back then. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's usually how it is. That's it's you know, it's nice to just, you know, it's nice when a joke lands twice because you forgot about it in the beginning.
I'm kind of amazed they let Shizuka play normally on her dev account, you know? Like,
That's true. That's true. Normally she would just get like a, you know, any dev would just get like a whole bunch of like cheats and stuff like that. Probably what like Sergey did.
I mean, the thing is, like, normally you'd be expected to only use those when you're at work, right? Like, is she logging in from home to play on her own on her dev account? Are they
I don't
they're gonna get her with the NDA
Oh
on that one?
no! Oh no! Oh, I'm sure it works out. Because we're not gonna get a sequel, we're gonna get a new game.
Yeah.
So good.
Man, if I was working on a 2.5D game right now, I would be sick to my stomach.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Every game needs to look like that. Not every game. A lot more games need to. I love this aesthetic so much. And it lets you zoom in, zoom out, and you maintain like that, because I love that look. I love the SNES look. Man, I want to make games that look like that. Oh, man.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, man. The next games look... Oh, the next game looks so good.
Alabaster Dawn looks really incredible, genuinely.
Wow. Wow. There was a, where was it? Right, okay, yeah, this moment is like Like the thing is, I guess I played enough like difficult Mega Man ROM hacks that it's easy for me to lose track of like how difficult something is supposed to be. Okay, just do it. Just be perfect.
no.
Just be perfect. Don't worry. Just remember, read the level like an.
Yeah, like an
It's fine. It's okay.
Oh no. Oh no, Grumpy.
Okay. What if we didn't beat it this? What if we let me finish my sentence?
No.
I'm just gonna be quiet. Well, I don't want to be quiet though. I like talking. So the thing though, I like being chatty. It's fun. And I think that's great, and I would like to not get burned. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? No, what? No, what? No, what? No. No, what? No. No. What? No. I was so dejected. I was ready to tackle that room. And I would like to not get
That room was
burned.
also ready to tackle
Okay,
you.
okay. What?
God,
Wait, what? No,
one
what?
pixel.
No, what?
One
No,
pixel.
What? No. No, what? No. No. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Valamet. Like, people in Crosscode Universe have, like, remote work, especially thanks to, like, that smart matter stuff. So it was like, so long as people don't find out you melt and you weigh 5 pounds, you're fine. It's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, but so point counterpoint. So counterpoint.
Oh, this looks like a nightmare.
Simply do it perfectly the first time. Have a good day. Just, you know, sometimes things just click. After starting the day feeling bad about myself, time to feel real good about myself.
Aw.
Alright, Snake Man Cloud Platform, let's go! Die.
Xandra, how long do you think a compilation of all your deaths in every Mega Man ROM hack you ever played would be?
Hours. Hours. Oh, man. Why are you here? Why do you exist? I'm not even getting, like, hit on by a dragon. What's the use? What's the point? What if I went further to the left?
Wow. There's more stuff.
What if indeed? Okay. You clever devil.
Wow, you went full prospector for a second and then choked to death.
Yeah.
You clever devil.
You clever devil. Oh, I also snuck in some. Right, okay, I'm looking through, like, my earmarked ones, and sometimes, like, this is reminding me of our, like, a bunch of
Mirror's
people
Edge
had been,
talks.
like, who had been giving, presentations, had, like, eventually doing, okay, this is my last presentation because I'm quitting, or I'm leaving and going, I'm changing, like, career paths, whatever, and then, so I set it up at the end, was like, this is my, like, last, presentation, because, this is my last presentation as me, because, like, next, stay tuned for, like, the first presentation of, like, you know, Xandra and stuff like that. That was fun. That was fun.
Aw.
Anyway, 6 months later, after experiencing sudden shift in extreme sexism at that company, I burnt out, went on medical leave, and then I got fired. So, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, maybe it's best I don't, yeah, like, Job was really good, if not for like those parts, you know. It's like you were talking about earlier. I think there's a part 2 as well. And this one was about diversity, as it turns out. And wouldn't you know it, back then the like percentage of like just trans people to general population was about 1 in 300. And I did the whole thing where like okay, so like, you know, like gay people, like one, I think it was like, I forget what it was, but it was like, you know, this kind of like women 1 in 2, or one person at, and I had like, here's a company of 2 people, like a game development company of 2 people, and it's like, oh, this like these people, like there's 1 per 10, or 1 in this company, and like trans people 1 in 300, or 1 at our company. And so a few slides later, man, I think my
Did
like,
you really do that?
yeah.
Wow, Xandra, you always commit to the bit, literally no matter what the context, huh?
Yes, I still have the video. I taped it. So
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah,
unbelievable.
I still have the video of my final presentation at work under under my own name. Yeah. always commit to the bit. Always commit to the bit.
You sure do.
I don't think I enjoyed a lot of the combat, except that I got to find out, man, you can really just walk up to a lot of enemies and just like manifest a giant block of ice where their head is, and then they're not a problem anymore. That's great. That's great. Genie, I just wish I could help with like a bunch of the major problems, like, you know, facing this world, but Genie just gives me ice block. Redacted.
That's great.
And that's great.
It is great.
I don't think I'll ever change like some specific sounds just because Shinatama going, "That's great," is just so good, just in general. Oh no. Okay, well, thank you for sacrificing yourself so I wouldn't have to level with the darkness mechanic. Man, but I have a wall walking. Trivialize this entire stage, huh?
Whoops.
I deserve that.
Always commit to the Xander bit.
That's right. Xander bit. Why does the text to speech say it like that? Oh yeah. Speaking of, I gotta check. Well, hold on. I gotta check out this Battle Network. Dr. Light and Dr. Wily, who kind of like, you know, were working together at some point in like their big falling out. Was this always a thing? Because like they were working on like the double gear system or something, which is not a music allegory. So is there a point somewhere where either before or after, is it just a thing? Like, is this how they would like name their pets? They would always name their pets after like musical genres and terminology and stuff like that, and they always agreed that eventually if they adopted children they would also like give them names like that, and then after their like horrendous split they just like kept that alive, each in their own way. I need to write this down. Yeah, Aura. What if do you ever stop to think that maybe like rock, roll, rush, bass, or forte, reggae, like Dr. Light and Dr. Wily both named their creations after music terminology.
mhm.
Like you think that's a thing they share? Like you think like what if that was actually part of their backstory, and that's actually like, yeah, they were planning on naming their children with this nomenclature, and they kept doing it on their own when they created, like, you know, proxy children for themselves respectively, but they still kept the naming scheme because they still kept the hope alive until
Wow.
they both made their final robots, X and Zero.
Uh-huh.
Which are not musical terms. So
Mhm.
in the final robots, they both finally accepted it was over.
Dramatic.
Yeah. It really is. Anyway, let's look at more funny clips.
Yeah.
Anchor. I remember Michael Schenker. I don't remember artist Anchor. Oh my gosh, it's Baba. Me? No, hold on.
Wow.
Okay.
Baba is
No, I'm not. This isn't the stream for that. Not the stream for that one. Keep that to the side real quick. I should play Baba as you at some point. I feel
Have
I
you
feel
not played it?
embarrassed. No, I feel embarrassed that I haven't. I always like, you know,
Aw.
it came out back when I was feeling weird about puzzles, and but now I feel
Aw.
like I'm in a better place for it. But I just, oh, it's been a while. I should really play it. I feel bad for not, because, like, you know, Empuli's really good, and
You can make some time to do it sometime.
yeah, I would like that. I would like that. Small. He's small. He's a Rollo Man, also small. It's Atlas. Oh my gosh, I got Atlas. Atlas burns with the
Who?
same Atlas. It's the I think I described battle hardened energy of an experienced soldier. King Nine does not have a propel yet. It's Mega Man ZX
Who?
Advent. It's Atlas. It's the hot butch Mega Man. Yeah, you're coming with. It's the fire Mega Man from ZX Advent.
Oh.
Atlas. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I've never actually played ZX Advent.
Yeah,
Server.
the Mega. Have you played the Zero games?
Yes, I played ZX, just not Advent.
Okay, yeah, so you know, like the fire themed like antagonist, like in the team, the fire themed one has like the two like big giant like blasters.
Yeah, isn't that based off of Harupia or whatever? The original peeps from Zero? Like aren't all the biometals explicitly based off of the Zero like elemental Mega Mans?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
it were?
but like the one like in ZX Advent has the next person who inherited that specific biometal, the fire one. So Atlas is the like hot butch who like has the like fire like two big blasters, and she has the most incredible voice acting.
Oh right, wow, it has voice acting. Jeez.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh boy, some all-timers. Okay, I don't want to risk like falling too far into the past, but let's see. If I were to go into my Twitch repository, and no, not the stream that's playing right now. Go into no, hold on, just go somewhere else. And no, not the stream that's playing right now. Please, hold on. No. Okay. If I go into clips of my channel, and I go with ZX Advent. Okay, I have my ZX Advent clips. I have a bunch of them. Yeah. Okay, so whether this one with 100 views, that's probably it. Let's see. How do I consult if I copy link? Will that do it? Is that wait, what's the link here? What's the could I see what the link is by the way? Any chance you will actually tell me what the link is? Okay, I think it is a correct a correct one. So let me just do this real quick.
About leaving you. You're my booty and my friend.
So this character is like a pirate.
Yeah.
And so of course the pirate is like they're airship pirates, so they use special pirate terminology, and
So now that your appetites have been wet for booty.
Oh no. I see where this game is ended up.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Xandra, sometimes like
So this is far into the past. We are now well before. This is 4 years ago, but I think it
Oh
just
my
gives
God.
context. Oh no, that's different. That's not correct. Maybe this one?
So now
I'm
that
just
your
so
app-
you're
No, it's the same.
you're remembering me of a very famous you remember Lazy Town when that song went viral, the pirate song from Lazy Town?
No, I've never watched any of it. I am not
You don't need to have
familiar.
watched it. You probably were familiar with the music. Yar har fiddle dee dee, being a pirate is always with me, etc.
No.
It went extremely viral
Oh,
back
okay.
in like
I
2010 or something.
yeah. I didn't.
Anyway, some furry took that song and made a very, very silly animation out of it, is what I'll say. And it was
Nice.
very pointed about what booty was, is what I'll say.
Okay. Yeah, because the
I'm going to go ahead and meet our booty face to face.
Oh no, Xandra, you're losing it.
oh yeah,
In the past.
extremely so.
Rip past Xandra.
Oh, Biometal has a fear of abandonment. How incredibly relatable.
Of course, you're my booty, and you'll be going with me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's yeah, it just keeps going that way, and so the thing is, oh man, this game has like, I love the voice acting in this game, to be clear.
I've got no time for some kid who became a Mega Man by accident.
So that's Atlas. This is Atlas right now.
You ever just become a Mega Man on accident?
Yeah, and eventually you win the fight against her, and
Aren't you going to finish me off?
Wow, Xandra, your mind must have been somewhere while you were playing this game.
I mean, oh yeah, of course, I'm the problem here, clearly.
This line requires some work, I
But
think.
the delivery, the breathy, just like anyway, this is who Atlas is. With is switching from one fire-themed hot butch to a different fire-themed hot butch. What a day! What a day to be alive! It's what a day! What a day to be alive indeed. You like Taco Man?
No.
Taco Man doesn't like Taco Man either. It's okay. Hi, MTI. We were talking about you earlier.
I would not eat Taco Man.
No, you wouldn't. Not even with his cheerful aura.
No, his cheerful me
No.
is irrelevant.
Yeah. And am I even, I really, did I just pick a path? Like, am I going to get a token? Why did I climb up that ladder? What is happening? Just whatever. You know what? Yeah, absolutely. Just dunk me in a pit. Make me start over. Also, this is a different, this is a different part. This is, this is the culmination of 5 or 6 screens worth of invisible platforms, and you have to guide giant enemy slugs to slowly spread their goop everywhere, so you know where the platforms are. Also, their spikes.
Giant enemy slug.
Yep. So this is like after like several minutes of me navigating to this side path for a token.
Uh-huh.
So Joopy Hornet, one of the recurring members of the Mega Man fan community and a former judge of Make a Good Mega Man level games, is like get some friendly ribbing because is known to cross over small gaps by calling Rush Jet just for like a 2-tile gap. So I'm like thinking, oh, well, just time, I'll pay homage. If a previous Make a Good Mega Man level judge has
Come on.
Oh, Xandra. Oh. Oh. Poor Xandra. Oh.
It's okay. I eventually went back and I defeated that room.
Oh, you were having a hard time then.
A little bit. A little. It was a little demoralizing, but it's okay. I made it through.
Aww.
What a cool... Hi, Melamed. Oh, no, not the devil. Anyone but the... Aw, man. Oh, I don't like that.
What if the Yellow Devil was a Zambo?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That was all of my... Ow!
Come on.
Got cut in half by a laser. Yeah. Zoop. 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 Just... Yeah. Oh, this one might count. I don't care. I'm still playing it. Config.sys? Okay, Gabe. Sure.
Good
Sure,
neck,
config.sys.
yeah!
Fine by me. You now have $0. Welcome.
I love
Alright,
Good
what
neck.
have you got me playing? It's a really good shmup. I like it too.
4 bombs for free.
Press button A or button B. This is oh yeah, this bit. Neumann Cascade Pastiche. Shout out to Neumann Cascade Pastiche. This is another level in Make a Good Mega Man level 3. Oh, Combust Man was in what was Combust Man the original joke of the boss that has a health bar and then you shoot him and he explodes? Oh, we're gonna fight your OCs? Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's one of my favorite jokes in the game. Now prepare to fight my original character! We're gonna fight your OCs? Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, also, there was one thing I did like from past year, which we probably I've inflicted on you a little bit. I've finally got myself a tarot deck because I've been you know, one of the characters of the book I've been writing you know, is a bit of a cartomancer. So I've started to like a friend like London really got me to see tarot readings and stuff in a new light, and I really appreciate it because like I don't think I have power over chance, over luck. I don't think like, you know, I can just like shuffle some cards and then affect reality. Like that's for me, that's okay. Like that's just that goes like beyond the, like it breaks my I don't know how you say it. I can't suspend my disbelief to that point. It just I don't believe it, which is why I always like steered away from it. But then London got to like got me to see it in a different way, and it's like, yeah, it's in a way that I like, and that is the tarot reading is just to help you come up with something. It's a prompt. It's like a writing prompt, like I've been doing a lot over the past year, thanks to like the co-host writers and stuff like that. But and that I really, because I love and I marvel constantly at the ability that we have as like people. We find meaning in things, and I think that's beautiful. And like tarot readings are just a way to find meaning in things and to prod your brain to interpret a bit of randomness and use it to like find meaning in both itself and by extension the greater question you've been having. So you can just like take a random card, like for example, the dang. I don't know, the Eight of Wands, which features in the book, literally. This is one of the 5 or 6 cards I actually literally use in the book. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, you like, it is one of like, you know, great leap forward. You have energy. You're like, you know, taken off. Like, boundless potential ahead of you. Like, oh man, that's a really good card for the year too. Man. Okay, that's kind of what, see? Like, and it's just like, you know, I could have drawn any card, but I just like shuffled and I drew this one. And I could like lose my mind. Like I did kind of it when I like looked at the eclipse for the first time, like that, oh boy, that was a life. That was a woo. I can see how people would have like formed religions around that.
You didn't look directly at the eclipse, right?
No. No,
Okay,
you know, I had like a pinhole thing. I had the whole, like, yeah.
Phew.
But yeah, it's like sometimes like this is good opportunity for me to go like, oh wow, yeah, that is like it fills you with a sense of like purpose with the like it's just it's good. It's good to like I love to marvel at the small moments of serendipity, of a fluff chance. Like the fact that I got that 1 in a million like random thing first try in La Mulana 2. Like that was really cool. I'm really happy that happened. I don't need to see some greater sign in it. I can just go like, oh, that's really neat, and it like helps like propel me forward. I think that's neat. And oh man, if you Malamed, if you Google Xander the Hedgehog, the second result is Extremely the Tired from co-host. Shout out to Coco.
God.
Coco, who also did the design for Extremely the Tired. Well, no, the original design was made by Biss. Coco made a new version, a new and updated like ref sheet for Extremely the Tired, which I very much appreciate. Coco also did. Hold on a moment. I'm just gonna get my dishes out of the way. Coco also did. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is not going to break anything. It would sure suck. Okay, Good, good, perfect, perfect. Coco also did. Hold on a moment. Okay. Let me just switch. Whoosh. Okay. This is my desk. Hello. I have a hand cam for piano lessons, but also if I just move this a little bit, Coco also did this lovely like desk mat of Subfamily, which I really, really, really like. Like, you know, custom art for it. So I get to see it every day when I'm working, and it makes
Oh
me
my
really
gosh,
happy.
that's so elaborate.
It really is. You have like little little emojis, little like emoji faces of the different characters. You have like you know, my my keyboard. It's just really kind of in the shot over here. Can't really move any other way. Here we go. We have everything over here. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Here we go. You have like Penny and Esmeralda. You have Amanda and Amelin, and you have Amanda and Amelin like just, you know, having their little like date at the end of the book. And they are both looking at each other in both scenes. Like the line, the line of sight is going through like both iterations of them.
Fancy.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really good design. I'm really.
Did you
I
specifically
like.
ask for it to be that way, or did
Yeah.
they just
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that?
yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
No, like small details. Coco worked with me on a few of the details and stuff. But yeah. I get to see my characters a lot at a time, and it makes me really happy. And now I've forgotten what we were talking about. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Tarot reading. Seeing meaning and stuff. Because the staff of a wizard, that's like, you know, that's what the rods, 10 of wands, 10 of rods, 10 of however you say it, is. You got so much power. You're trying to contain it. You can't organize it. You're just carrying it around in a big bundle. You can't even see where you're going. It is holding you hostage. It is bringing you down. You have to let it go at some point. You gotta let it, just drop it and just let it fall however it will. So you can see where you're going. So you can, like, you know, you can make 2 trips. It's fine. You don't have to try to carry it all at once. You can pace yourself. It'll result in an easier ride and a better time for everyone, especially you. Anyway, yeah, Wizard Man did an impromptu reading while Wizard Man was ranting about like the Magic Man, who gets to be called Magic Man, but just like this stage, like parlor tricks, stage magic. What's that about?
I see.
Let's see. Oh, but MagicMan.exe is a wizard, though, of course. I like that Battle Network is a fix-it fic in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. Some of these clips are also me manifesting something for the future, including this one. At some point, when I finish this, I'm going to do a top 10 of my favorite levels. I should do one for the costumes as well. Well, I say top 10, it's top X, top Z. Hey, that's a really good idea. I should stop doing top 10s instead of top 10. It's, you know, top X or top N, but no, it's top Z because I'm Z. And just do however many I feel deserve recognition, because then that gets around my problem of 10 feeling like 10 and a year feeling arbitrary. New feature born?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this. I want to do that. I want to move away from top 10 and go with top Z. And I can like stop feeling like I have to be tied to arbitrary numbers. So I'm going to be...
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you, Malamed. Thank you for the link that is now on the Internet Archive.
Oh.
We built many decks of cards to play it.
Different.
But it's...
Sorry, Xandra. No, you figured it out.
I was trying to get Amber to remember the name of a game I couldn't remember. It was like a furry deck builder that we played, and she just could not remember it. And then I was like, oh yeah, Dungeon Drafters, and she was like, that's not a furry deck builder. And then
You figured it out.
Yeah, it's not furry.
Yeah, Dungeon Drafters was good. It's
good.
You're
I like
building.
it.
Yeah. Samantha has it. Yeah, it's weird. Not you two. No, it's I don't know why that's not a deck builder.
I mean, I guess it is a deck builder. I just I didn't think about it as a furry deck builder.
You are playing furries though. Like, oh, everyone's a furry. And
Like
anime furries, I guess.
Like are Vieira's furries?
I'm with Amber
Let's
on
not
this
ignite
one.
the forums.
Yeah. Are Moogles furries? We don't
Yes.
know.
They're,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I never did open up my little mom's
Sandra has
advent card.
definitively said that they're furries now.
Yeah, Moogle. Yep. No, absolutely. Yeah, like Moogles though. Moogles are furries.
I feel like you're getting into some weird territory there because like Moogles are all like mascot animals. Like, is a chocobo a furry? No, it's a chocobo. Like, I think for a Moogle to be a furry, it has to be more human shaped. Frankly,
But you have furries who are like mascot coded though. They can cross that direction.
I think even the most mascot coded furries do not go all the way into mascot the way Moogles do. Like,
wow.
There's a line, and the line is like you can't. I don't know if I'm prepared to talk about this on stream.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I don't want to. Like I said in the clip, I don't want to ignite the forums over this. It's okay.
This conversation is going to go places I'm not sure you're prepared for me to talk about.
Okay. Let's keep that for another time. Oh, people. There was a poll. Oh, I missed the poll. Yeah, Z. That's okay. I say like yes in Canadian English it's Z. In French it's Z, but I'm Z. So whenever it's like phonetically appropriate, or it's it's whenever I feel like it, I pronounce it Z because because that's me.
Because you feel like it.
Because I feel like it. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes words are what you feel like. Also, okay, so every tier has in this game has like a teleporter. So specifically, so you see the one on the left, right? Xander, please move to the left. This track sounds very familiar to me. Please go to the left a little bit. Is this a part of a remix of something? Because please move left. Why am I small? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Anyway. Thank you! Okay. So, alright.
Uh-huh.
Red teleporter. What do you see?
Yep. 57.
Okay, yeah, exactly. What do you have any thoughts about the design?
It's got like a book on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like,
all I got.
you know, big library, stuff like that. So, I saw something slightly different. The pages, this is where stuff would be written. It's a book. You know, and you have the, like, the spine over here. And then, like, that's the cover. Like, you know, it's very clearly a book. But I cannot help but instead, like, see this as, like, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like,
you know, hey,
I don't
it's a
know that I
friend. It's
truly
actually
know
a
what you're
friend.
saying, Xandra, but
It's a friend, and it's saying hi.
you're
hello.
certainly inventing an interesting
It's a
headcanon
friend,
here.
and it's also, like, it's holding, you know, a couple of cans. Like, hey, let's, come on over. Like, I put like
Oh
a
my
bendy straw in yours.
God.
Like, we're gonna
Oh my
have drinks
God,
together.
What?
We're gonna have fun in this level. Come on. No,
I
you're not
mean,
into
look,
the pages. You're not
I
into the
can't
whole,
stop
like...
you from feeling this way about it, but it's definitely not my interpretation.
Sometimes you just see a friend in the background, you know?
I guess so.
It's just a little thing to go like, oh, that's neat. Oh, there's an Easter egg down there. Oh, I would love to get an Easter egg. How am I gonna go down here though? Is a thing, especially when... Oh!
Surprise!
that one level was really difficult. This was a tier 2 level. Like 45 episodes later, I came back to it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna need to scream a little bit.
Oh no.
Perfect. That's just enough time. And then... Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. This is safe. Now, the scream is a weapon. It gives you iframes.
Oh, okay.
That's where the spike is. I really wish I hadn't done that. I really wish I hadn't done that. I sure wish I hadn't done any of what I just did. That would have been great to not have done the thing I did. But it's okay, we're back. We're good. It's fine. It's actually okay. Because we're back where we started.
What is this elaborate dance you're doing to stay alive?
Yeah. Look, listen. Like I said, fine. It's actually okay. Because we're back where we started. As long as you save it, it's just funny. Yeah, you just...
I guess that's true.
Yeah, like, this whole room is a big, you have to do, like, a C-shaped... Go through a C-shaped path on Yoku blocks, and there's Yoku spikes that will instantly kill you. There's several rooms leading to this one, also. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to not engage with the mechanics, and I'm going to bring my own mechanics from home.
Wow.
So I used a bunch of different weapons to, like, okay, go over the spikes, and then jump and stall for time, and then walk up the wall, and then grappling hook to the ceiling, and then make my way around.
Incredibly
Final
silly.
result. Oh, thank you, Malamet. I almost called you Mooglemet. Thank you, Malamet. So, yeah, 71%. Moogles, not furries. Okay, I'll take it.
MoogleNet.
MoogleNet.
I'm never gonna be able to forget the name MoogleNet now.
MoogleNet, yeah.
Oh, you're dancing.
Who the heck is this? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll get back to you. Skull with beer hat. Who the heck are you? Clone Man? No, it's not. I know Mega Man. A lot of
Earth.
fun, characters show up at the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Also, sometimes also there's mini games in this game. I'll take it. Oh, not retry. No, I'm good. I'm good actually. It's fine. Okay. So the trick with this one is you always let him bounce off the wall, and then you're fine.
Mm. Oh my god.
Sure. Second time? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? It's Big Pet Stacker. Or, jeu d'étalage d'animal de compagnie. You know? Depending on, like, you know, which yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Before we go, what's here? What's over here? Oh, it's the boss. Okay. What was that? What was that up there? What was that? Oh, see? This is one of the, hidden... Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Yeah. It's one of the hidden Toadman, Before we go, dummies. What's here? What's over here?
I see.
Oh, it's the boss. Okay. What was that? What was that up there? What was it? Oh! Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Which means...
Wow, okay, murder.
Use the weapon that slows it down, and it's also the weakness. Robot Master, weakness detective. See, I'm playing detective games with you. So it is constantly So anyway, here's the boss of the Kiko Man level.
Oh
Giant bottle
my
of Heinz.
God!
Yeah. Hold on. I shouldn't start the show with a showstopper. Let's walk it back a little bit. Here's that level. Let's go in. Oh, Malamud, absolutely. Oh no, it's an ASCII. Oh
That's
no,
amazing.
it's a Kawamoji level.
That's incredible.
I have this bike? Never mind. My God.
Oh man. Wow.
So yeah, the whole level is like that. And the boss is... So it is constantly shooting This is my first bullets that are then bouncing my shots back at me because of the mechanic. It is a bit of a truck. Is this from Do you recognize the music, Ara?
Hard to tell over all the sound.
I'm gonna boost it a little bit. Is this from Cave Story?
Is this the Hell Temple song?
Not exactly. Oh, you only take 1 damage from this anyway. Whew.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot tell what song that is over all the incredibly loud sound effects.
It's one of the La Mulana 2 boss themes.
Okay.
Took me a little bit to get it, but yeah, apparently that was like this is one of the like notoriously hardest bosses. So when like people kept saying, "Oh no, that's a super hard boss," and I was like, "I don't know, it's fine." And like I learned like, no, actually, it's a very difficult boss, and it's just I don't know, I just gamered it. I just like I gamer moused it, and it like it does. I'm not good at everything, but when it like something clicks for me, and I don't know why, but it's like I'm just it's a Sekiro moment for me. It's like I was really having trouble with that game, and then you coached me, and then you like got me to like understand like how the mechanics work, how the system wanted to work, and then after that, like it just became just a really, really interesting game, and the boss fights just became like so much more fun. I really enjoy when this shows up again in other games now. Like I really like a good boss fight. Like Soundman.
All that charging just to do 2 damage per hit is pretty rough.
Yeah, I just sometimes I whoops, really shouldn't. I should just do regular shots, but I'm so charge coded sometimes. Let's go! That was fantastic. That was fantastic. You did a little dance at the end.
That's very silly.
Perfect sync. Would you still love me if I was a sync, but I was perfect?
I would be very confused.
That's fair. That's about the best reaction I could ask for. Oh yeah, R. Here, your thoughts on this. Your
8
thoughts on this
robot
one.
masters to defeat you. They're all working independently, and because he's wily, he's giving a reward to the one who finds you first. So you get to pick which one you accidentally leak your location to make them come first to you, and then you do the more of a tower defense kind of thing, like through all of their troops, where eventually you whittle everything down to just the robot master, and then you have a fight, and then you gain that robot master's ability, which lets you prepare a better defense for the next one. Oh man, this okay. I'm kind of really into this.
Yeah,
and tower defense kind of thing. And you don't even have to be like completely immobile. You could if you made like a game like that, but you could also just be like, you are like defending a position that you can't leave. That would be interesting.
Like Mega Man game.
What I'm hearing is it's Dungeon Keeper, but Mega Man.
Yeah, but exactly, it's reverse Mega Man. You are playing the Robot Master, but it's like you're playing like you are a Mega Man or a Mega Man equivalent. You are like, it could be like you play Roll, who's like stuck at home again, but like the idea is like you have the boss room, and maybe you also get to like do some like select some stuff for like the level ahead or whatever, but the idea is you are stuck in your location, and you decide like which robot master comes to attack you first, and then you defeat them, you gain their weapon, and now that lets you have like a stronger defensive position, so you can like pick which was the next one to come attack you. And then you're like you're like Mega Man, but you're still doing the robot master weakness logic, but you are defending in position and fighting through the robot master's troops until you force them to show up in person, and then you can like defeat them. But like instead of going through the big obstacle course, no, you start and end in the arena where the fight happens, and they all come to you. Feels like there's something. Do you think like there's something in that?
Yeah, I mean you're combining 2 already solid concepts. Feel like the hard part is just the execution from there on, right?
Yeah. It's so easy to just like, oh, it's this, but also that. Like, oh man, yeah. Can you make the game well? I suppose.
Yeah.
See me in. Oh, it shouldn't take more than 3 months. Also, one of my favorite moments from 2024.
Just pulsating at each other, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's what you do, I think. I don't want to disturb it, you know, it just feels natural.
It's fair. I can't believe every time I talk, I just bash Xanderbot with my head.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
I can't stop doing it.
Bonk. People in chat want you to use that sprite again, Aura.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm giving her a concussion.
I would love to stream that game with you again.
Yeah.
Aura, please.
I'm so torn between like, yes, I'm super fine with that, and also honest.
Oh no, yeah, like at some point. Like
I want honest to happen so bad.
Me too. Let's do that. Okay. Honest first.
Okay.
Yeah. Handshake.
All right. Yeah.
I'm only ever doing leg day. I've just been doing practicing. You remember this moment, Aura? Leg after leg. I'm doing leg stretches. I'm running every day now.
What is it?
ran.
Gigantic saxophone back there.
What do you
There they go.
What?
They're gone.
What?
They're gone. They're gone.
What are you talking about?
An NPC walked on the screen with a gigantic saxophone and just kind of hung around for a little bit and then left. Just as you, there they are again.
Hey! I really like. I was trying to like. I was explaining something, and you were like trying to get bring my attention to something, and then nope, could not attract. Could not get my attention in time. I'm only ever doing leg day. I've just been doing practicing leg after leg. I'm doing leg stretches. I'm running every day now. I
what is it?
ran.
Gigantic saxophone back there.
What do you
There they go.
What?
They're gone.
What?
They're gone. They're gone.
That was a fun time, and also, oh yeah, that extremely stressful like cook the pepperoni on the giant pizza level before you run out of time. Oh, and then I'm back here. What a fever dream of a game.
It's great.
You really only
exactly
need the
0
0%
seconds.
at the end. Yep. They really stretch those last few seconds for a while, and I think that's great. That's the mark of like a good designer, when you really stretch that last little bit. Also my favorite character. Whoa, look, oh my god. This person has a cat for a hat and mice for hands. I love her. I love her. Hello, can I be you? Can I be your friend? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I love her. Like good design. Mega Man's weapon has very like long reach, and so having shields and invincibility like moves for enemies means that part of the challenge lies in timing your attacks, not just shooting all the time. And that's why you have weaker enemies that are in the air or somewhere else. So like usually in the air, so you jump and shoot. So that's the oh. Huh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So all these enemies that were invincible most of the time weren't put in there specifically to spite me personally? There was a design reason for it? Huh.
Dang. Astonishing.
I'll process that later. Yeah. A revelation many years in the making. Oh yeah, finally realized. Right. Like the I guess the reason Mega Man is so gung ho on the enemies that have like giant periods of invincibility is that, well, because to make the timing the gameplay. Check and respect.
Check and respect. It's so true.
Oh yeah,
Oh man. Oh man.
it's the worst room in the game.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What fresh hell this is. Wow.
What even is going on the screen right now? It's genuinely difficult to tell.
You're in it, ladder.
It's ladder hell.
Hell. Don't try it. You should leave in a frame or two.
Yeah, it's a giant climb. It's a reprise of something in Make a Good 48-Hour Mega Man level. It is a giant ladder climb filled with enemies that knock you down and big bouncy surfaces and stuff. I had a wonderful time. I don't know what happened. Sometimes I get really grumpy. Sometimes I just get like, oh, this is the best time. Yeah, absolutely. An extremely difficult, but very, like, regularly timed and predictable challenge. Let's go. And I had a wonderful time with it. I'm still not sure why. Sometimes I just get into like a really good like mindset for challenge, and it's great. It's wonderful. Another underwater adventure. Wow. Gotta go left.
Oh no, you're playing as that guy.
Yay.
There's nothing in here. I've cheated you. I've cheated all of you, and you didn't even notice.
Wow.
It's my favorite. One of my favorite moments of that game is of course you're gonna put something in the left. Like no one goes left first.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this moment from one of the levels, I'm like looking for like the quickly my favorite bits of the year. Man, you spent a lot of effort in this level. You put so much effort in this.
Oh no. Also in chat, I see someone going, "Don't! Oh no! Oh no!"
Yeah. People saying like, don't do this, don't do this. No.
Meanwhile, you're looking so proud of yourself.
I was very proud of myself. Like, oh look at that! I found like the cool thing. I found the cool hidden thing. It was the side path for like the really difficult thing, and of course I did it. And I had a good time. Let's see. Normal for video games, absolutely. There is something to be said for like the weird doofus whose memories I share that existed before I transitioned in a certain phase, but that was me underneath and somewhere locked away. But like there is something to be said for that person that I discarded, but there's also something to be said for the very messy person I was right after transition, who eventually also became a past version of me that the new version of me, like, you know, grew out of. And Like, I appreciate this level, you know, it becomes like it is a way to like tell a touching story and then have you beat up someone other than the person telling the story. And I think that's cool. There's this is from my favorite, currently my favorite level called Worthless Man.
Oh no.
A sideways Porygon pogging looking to the right. Is it just me? It kind of... Oh yeah, it's not the man in the moon, but something else. Like, is it supposed to be something else? Like, is it supposed to be like a man in the moon, like a face? Is it just like a looking off to this, like, anyway, like a 3/4? It looks like it's something like...
what I'm supposed to be seeing.
I think it's a bear eating like a fish that's flying through the air.
Oh, it does look like that. A Scrungled Metapod is a really, really good. Yeah. I think we have like, okay. So I think we have a lot of really good suggestions today for what is in the moon. So let's break for lunch and then we'll come back and see what we can see in the sun next. The whole level has like a sun moon kind of alternating.
I don't think it's gonna reach. Better just play it safe.
Oh, okay.
First try.
Oh man. I was feeling so confident. So confident.
I'd like to see the level that can stop me.
And then I immediately get beat up by
Here is a
Spark Joe.
At night I'm Lunar Woman. During the day I'm Celestial Woman. Let's go. Lunar Woman feels like the me that was already here, and Celestial Woman is a younger me that's full of trauma. No, sorry, just really different. Is very excitable personality. Oh, okay, I understand now. Cool.
Different kind of story. This level's fantastic. To give you an idea of what the boss fight is against Celestial Woman. Oh, Malamute, you want a compilation of me getting owned on Good Morning Mega Man intermixed with every time I pull off some incredible feast first try? Yeah! Yeah! I want that! So yeah, this is that boss fight. She has 6 health bars. She's down to 1.5 now.
Oh my god.
I have gone through most of my E-Tanks. But to be fair, she gives you a big health up every time you get a health bar down.
Like that, right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very cave
what's
of
hitting
her
me
to
there?
do this
Oh,
one.
this thing. That's what's hitting me.
It's like a very traditional cave bullet pattern.
So,
And I'm really not.
I have
getting
an
this
upgrade.
bonus.
I have an upgrade that makes it so that if I take damage that would kill me and I have more than 1 hit point, I get knocked down to 1 hit point. These lasers are custom program lasers that ignore that, and they are 1 hit kill no matter what.
No.
And this is on health bar number 6 of a very long fight.
That's so mean.
It is a heck of a fight. I routinely go back to it. Regularly. I just love that. Eventually I want to be able to like beat it Buster only. That would be nice.
Yeah, like I like this a lot. This was great, and also like I feel this plays really differently as like, you know, for me, like stuff like this, we gotta let people tell messy stories. We gotta let people do that because like sometimes you just need to like get some feelings out, especially about
stuff that that is like, you know, badly portrayed and you know, beaten into the ground and made into a tie trope by other people. Sometimes, like, you know, we also deserve to get to share, like, you know, all these feelings we got inside, and that's important. We gotta, you know, no gatekeeping. No gatekeeping includes messy stories that come from our own experience.
Yep.
Yep. Here's a bunny girl. I feel strongly about that.
All right, section.
Oh yeah, here's a
4.
level you'll like. This is a score
And
attack
I
stage.
grab weapons slowly.
Oh.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. Good work. Good work there. What? They do this for every single weapon in that stage.
Hell yes. I'm so glad. It's perfect.
There's some really good stages in the early ones. It really feels like every time it's like, what? Ew! Oh, Eddie's here.
Mean! Also the ew tanks.
Still not the worst thing Eddie has given me, though.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Also, in that time, Andy visited. Okay.
Aw.
And we got to play co-op.
Engine that allows
Oh, neat.
enemies to interact with conveyors. I think it would be really cool to have like the you know the cloud platforms from Mega Man 2.
Yep.
Like to have a bunch of those moving on like set patterns, but then have like some kind of dispenser that is dropping mets onto like 1 out of every 3 or 1 out of every 2 or something. And then like
oh yeah.
And then it could be sort of like, well, you've got like all these platforms that are moving, but you can only use 1 out of every 2 because there's mets on half of them. Or maybe like there's like a long train of them moving through the level, but like gradually more and more of them are filling with enemies that are shooting at you.
Ooh.
If you wanted to be really evil, you could do a thing where you drop one of the mets that is capable of running from some of the games. So like it's dropped on the thing, and then you timed it such that like when it's above you, the met runs off and lands on you, and you should somehow anticipate that.
I like that.
He's doing some live game design here.
Yeah. It's I miss Andy. I wanna do more. I wanna do more like stuff like this. This was fun. Oh yeah, that level has one of my favorite bosses.
Woman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I always appreciate a lot of fan games have even split
That's
between like man and woman.
That's nice.
My favorites have like some like non-binary bots in there. All right. The Great Token Woman, congratulations. Oh, we won the jackpot. Nice. What is the prize? We get to fight you? Yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
Put on the greatest show this city will ever witness.
This is a really good boss stage, by the way.
Yeah.
The city. Oh, that's wait. No, you can't step on that. It would be great if you could step on that. Oh wow.
Wow.
This is a good boss.
Dang. Okay. Yeah.
You ever just get obliterated?
Oh yeah. But by like a cool looking like
We
woman
need
in
to
a
make
top
a
hat.
robot that understands quantum physics better than us, so we made a robot master. Okay.
Oh, you're playing as a furry.
Breakfast on toast is my favorite. Yeah. You just have like a
Let's
you
stab
know English
one.
breakfast on toast.
I don't
Or
know who that is.
continental breakfast
I assume
on
they're a
toast.
furry.
That is the persona of Ace Spark, also known as Sprites Incorporated, one of the like longtime members of the Mega Man fan game community, who's currently working on Mega Man Revolution Remix, from which Pyre Man and an alternate universe gender bent Pyre Woman are from.
Ah, okay.
Toast. He's a really big toast, or several smaller toasts in a little toast train. Today, me and my colleague went to Dr. Light's seminar. Dr. Light's seminar. I see many ideas about robotics. How to make a robot master for quantum physics. A voice comes to my head whispering the name Arcade Man. So, new traders, what's new with you? Oh, there was a voice in my head whispering Arcade Man. I think we could get a grade for that. Let's do this. Let's get this baby rolling. Yeah. love the like Arcade Man. Like that stage is one giant like feature crept ode to a billion things. And there's like a at some point you fight God or whatever, like as a secret. Yeah, I know it is wild. And Arcade Man shows up in the actual like meta game because like the devs liked him enough. But like it is absolutely a like, oh boy, we're very excited to see the next thing you make, the next game you make, because it's going to be great to see you like this is one of the from a developer with like unbridled creativity, but technically level design difficulty pace wise, I don't know, but like it's the heart's there. The heart's like surprising. And speaking of heart,
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. What do you think, Ara?
It sounds like they're putting forward the game's thesis via dialogue.
That's about right. That's about right.
Just saying.
Yep, yeah. That was the moment where he was asking Max. He was preemptively asking Mask for forgiveness for killing him later.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense.
It's like, you know, yeah, and I like since that Max Payne and Max Payne 2 are games that you play over and over again because the difficulty keeps ramping up and stuff. Like I thought, like, oh, it's interesting that they like layer stuff so that you get more out of it the second and third times, and like also I had to make a clip of it. My favorite, the moment in the Max Payne series that probably will stay with me forever. I think of this regularly. My favorite line in the entire game.
This way.
Yeah?
Max!
The trouble with wanting something is the fear of losing it. Or never getting it. The thought makes you weak.
It's like, oh, I think I actually did go on a little bit in it. Or maybe I just style on these guys.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Anyway, I've been doing like a lot of therapy and stuff over the years, and but one thing that remains is that it is really hard to look forward to something without being afraid of losing it.
Anyway, time to shoot this man in the face.
Yeah, and I cut the clip right before the grenade at my feet explodes. That was like in my recent chat with the son. That was one of the main things for 2025. For the coming year, I want to make more things. I'm excited to make more things, finish more things. I have a lot of things on my like list, and I have more energy, and I want to get up earlier, get stuff out the door. I'm fired up. I am excited.
I believe in you.
Thank you. And it's not just because like I feel pressured to do it, but it's because I want that for me, and I love me. I want me to have the things I want. So that's what I'm shooting for.
Yeah, you got that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's It's something I care a lot about. I want to, because like that's something I've been having a lot of problem with my entire life is being able to look forward to something without being extremely, just like being terrified that it won't come true, or that I won't get it, or that the act of looking forward to it is affecting my chances of actually getting there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a thing that like really messed me up for in anticipation of my major surgery all those years ago.
Aww.
For all those years leading up to it, I was terrified that I would at some point make the wrong thing, or answer answer the wrong thing that would you know make them like take away my my scheduled date or something.
You know, I mean, I think that's for better or worse, that is a fear that makes a lot of sense. I feel like in that particular context, like, you know, it's not as if a lot of people have a particularly easy time navigating that system, you know?
Yeah. And even the thing is about that kind of worries and stuff, that it doesn't stop there, because after that, once I was recovering, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna do the thing that's gonna like give me horrible complications. Like yeah, it's no, it's
That's anxiety.
That's anxiety.
That's anxiety.
And that's Morning Joe. Oh, hello. Oh, some sort of oh, that's why this is here. It's a cool enemy. Sort of Flail Joe. I'm in danger. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm getting to see why one judge may have given a bad functionality score. Oh yeah, Rockman 2, but it's all memes.
Oh no, I hate that.
Yep. I got one of the enemies is Warp Man and gives a warp gun. That lets you warp directly into the wall.
Great.
Yeah, just like Spelunky. No, the city's on fire. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, I totally didn't see you there. I'm sorry, I can't read what's on your. Oh no.
Hate it when I can't read what's on phones. Oh no.
Everything's bad and made of bullets. It's okay. I got it.
So much elaborate custom art in some of these levels, huh?
Yeah. A lot of I think like I've heard like there's a specific like hey, funny big joke, we'll just make the grasshoppers jump a random amount. There's a really like the scene, the Mega Man ROM hack scene over in China is like really big, and they do a lot of like custom art and stuff like that. I'm like less in tune of it because I basically just got like whatever I got off of like romhacking.net and stuff. But it's been like sometimes I hear like folks tell about, oh yeah, different like different parts of the world. Indonesia also has like some really cool like Mega Man ROM hack makers and stuff like that. It's neat. So we'll just make the grasshoppers jump a random amount, and sometimes it kills you and sometimes it doesn't let you progress. Do I stand in the front to like... Okay. Okay, and now I am able to actually complete the level. Thank you. Do I land on your head? For consistency's sake? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Don't kill me! Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was also random in the original. There's no reason to make these that jump. Oh, it's a tier 2 sub. Thank you, Snake. I really appreciate that. I was expecting to die every single jump.
Halo,
Oh, is this? Oh, I think this is the actual one. They had to like come up with an interesting. Why are you? What? No. That's clearly not enough room. That's. No, you need to jump one more. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, no? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't realize we were...
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
What?
That's new? What the heck is going wrong?
Everything.
Yeah.
I want new AI.
What is happening? I also want new AI. What is happening? The heck was that? Yeah. Yep.
I want new
Just-
AI.
Whee! You know, just get propelled
Into oblivion.
into oblivion. That's right.
Propel thyself.
Propel thyself.
Yeah, exactly. Like that.
Oh no. Wait, would a shower like this really be watertight? It feels like there
No.
would be some
Okay, okay, like
Let's get that shark girl artist in here. Okay, what's
you
how does this work?
make so okay, I can actually tell you the answer to that because I've
Oh,
been in
okay,
a
yeah.
watertight shower recently. So it has to be a door with a hinge that is on the inside and it opens outward like a hinged door, and then when you pull it closed, there's like gaskets on the sides of it to seal it completely.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Mhm.
Right, because if
For the
it's
record, it's
sliding
terrifying being inside one
sideways,
of those
yeah, you're
because
not
it's
gonna
like,
get
oh
the-
god, I'm gonna run out of air.
yeah,
Oh
you
god,
need-
I'm gonna
you
run
need
out of air.
to- Oh god, I bet. Man, that sounds terrifying.
Mhm.
Sleeping toads are very tired, relatable. They want my 1 poker 2 or 9. Good. Poke. 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 Oh!
Did you poke it exactly 10 times?
Yes. I think that was more than 9. Anyway, here's a ROM hack Flashman. Oh, that's... And then Flashman spread himself across time and space and destroyed me in 10 different places at once. I wish I could do that too. That would be great. ROM hacks are on another level sometimes.
Mm-hmm. How many more clips do you have, Xander?
Oh, just getting near the end. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm starting to run out of energy here.
Oh yeah, save.
We've been going for like almost 5.5 hours plus.
Yep. It has been a year though.
Mhm.
Oh my god! All right, you know what else was in 2024?
Yeah,
It's
it's true.
Like, welcome to the
How?
club. Sorry, aces and 9s only.
Years are long.
Are they? It just feels like
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah, it's just.
They're so long that they're short.
Amber, please. We're suffering together.
Okay, I just need you all to know that
Oh no!
we're never gonna know.
No,
we're never
we're-
gonna know what we're never
No.
going to know.
Aura, you were there. What do you?
No, I don't know, Xandra. It was a year ago.
No. Here we go. Oh my gosh, they're actually walking. They're using actual, like, people walking in the cutscene. What are the odds? Okay,
Really
now what
funny.
happens? Okay.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah?
really funny. I just need you all to know that and then the cliffhanger is permanent.
No! Permanent cliffhanger.
No one will ever know the answer.
Oh. Okay. Don't linger too long, camera. Let's leave. No. Nope. Don't fade the music out. God dang it! Oh. No! I was so close to having a decent day. Oh. That's the problem.
Maybe you just need to do like Mega Man like goes to the store or something, you know. It's sad that Mario in a ROM hack is allowed to go to the store and just get groceries and Mega Man can't.
Yeah. To be fair though, Mario does get assaulted by deadly enemies as he goes to the store. That is
classic problem.
That is something that happens. But yeah, it's the problem with like knowing cinematography, like cinematic tropes and stuff, is that now I see them everywhere. Now I can't unsee them. Now no, please don't linger. Don't linger on the shot. Please cut to whatever's no. Like the doctor turning to the parents like, I don't know how to say this, but
And then the dad walks in and...
Let me do my bit! Let me do my bit! I'm doing the bit! Let me speak!
Oh no. Amber's being punished for interrupting the bit.
I was going to say the doctor says, I'm sorry, your child is like, I don't know how to say this, your child is like shopkeeper coded, and then the dad says, will that be cash or charge? And the doctor says, okay, yeah, no, you see, they're in good hands, it's fine. Don't scoop my bit. It's my bit. You can play off of it once I've laid the groundwork. Don't just sweep it off from under me.
Angie.
Let me do. Yeah, I need to be able to do my bit when I'm set. Like I know that sometimes I take a while to get to the funny bit. I'm still working on my delivery, but you gotta let me get there. Oh, which VOD, Malamet? Which one haven't I updated yet? I'm working on most of them. Yeah, reincarnated as a mimic in a dungeon, but I just want to complete my bachelor's degree. Yeah. That would be a very thing, like, oh yeah, reincarnated like as a mimic or something. You're like, no, I don't want to be in a dungeon. I don't want to be a monster. I just want to, you know, complete my education and like take a few more classes and get another degree. And it's just like, okay, how does this bookish nerd who got reincarnated as a mimic manage to get back to the academy? I want to write this. Dang it! Now I want to write this.
Are you gonna write
read
this,
it if it
Xandra?
exists already? I haven't read it. It didn't exist already, so yeah, I kind of want that. Oh, the Balatro VOD. I should update the VOD. Yeah, one day I'll upload the Balatro VOD and we'll know what Aura was saying. Yeah, Aura. This is Link. This is Link Man. Oh, sorry, no Mega Man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, I'm just riding.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my god. Oh yeah, alright, I want your animator's take on this scene. That robot came real close to falling. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a really good gag. That was really good. Oh, that was okay. Bravo. That was great. Chef's kiss. See? You make the action happen when you're panning away from it. Terrific. You don't even need to...
The real trick is making people think the action happened on screen, but you were actually using cuts to disguise it.
Oh man, you're right. Oh, that is next level. Also, this is what it looks like when I don't have the like lights here in front of me. This is like only top lit Xandra, which is not great. Also, Aura. Oh,
This is for you.
good. Yay. Oh, wow, you're here.
Oh
Aura,
no, it's
how come you
time!
look so cool?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
time
you
to
picked
enter.
Smug Face! No! Why would you pick Smug Face?
You didn't.
Okay. I can't believe you picked Smug Face.
Listen, Xandra, you can't present me with a choice like that and then you don't pick it and expect me not to do anything about it. Like, I had to bring justice to the world.
And you did. And
Mhm.
I'm glad you did, Aura. I'm glad you were a part of my 2024 Aura.
Likewise.
I I want to, like, it's, pandemic's been really rough on me, like emotionally and just like for a bunch of other reasons. But I'm like one of the ways it was rough is that I didn't get to do like half as many things as I wanted to, and I wanna keep getting back to that. I wanna keep doing more streams with you, doing more hangouts.
Likewise.
Yeah, I wanna keep doing stuff. I wanna maybe look at that talk show thing I was talking about. That would be fun.
I don't remember what that is.
Oh, I always like at some point we maybe need to try to like do like a every now and then a sort of like a talk show kind of stream. Guests, get people, chat about stuff. Feels like that would just be interesting, and I just love talking. I just love like chatting to people about like the stuff they're like interested in. Is
That's
that
legit.
something? Yeah, is that something you'd be interested in? And like,
Potentially. Depends on how it's structured and who we're talking to.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk show about
Let's talk show about it.
it. He probably had poison on him.
And let's repeat more moments.
Oh, hey!
Like this one.
Oh, it's gonna be really close.
No!
Oh no!
Start from scratch and stage a comeback. Died in the tutorial, game over.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip in peace.
Happy New Year. Yep. It couldn't have ended any other way than died in the tutorial.
Xandra, I would love if we can make time to play that game some more someday.
Well, or
I know we have a lot of games on our list though.
Well, if you care a lot about it, let's do it.
Aw.
You're important to me. I wanna make this work. And I'm like, I like this game enough, but you clearly see something really, like, you see something big in it, and I want to be able to, I want to get to the point where I can see it too. Because you're usually, if you're like really into a game, like I want to see what you see. I want to see like the cool thing you're into, because like we share a lot of interest. Not everything. I'm not like, there's some games you like that I'm like not really into, but this one feels like I should really like this one. So I want to
curious.
get.
I'm just curious off the cuff. Sorry. What is the game that I am into that you are the least into? Like that you like the least? What is a game I'm into that you really dislike?
Probably that Idle game you showed me.
Oh, the one that's completely incomprehensible to normal humans? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have an example that isn't?
Oh yeah. Gosh, wasn't there one? Wasn't there like a city builder one or something like that?
Maybe. Do you remember any details about it?
Was it City Skyline at all? Did you play that?
Do you not like City Skylines?
No, not really. No, I'm just.
Oh,
yeah.
I do like that game quite a bit. So yeah.
Yeah, the sim type games, I often end up just bouncing off of those. Weirdly enough.
Do you have
Sorry.
Oh, go for it.
Well, I'm gonna ask a follow up. So finish your sentence first.
I get really invested in the setup and in like creating things and the foundation, like or sometimes in the Sims, like making the characters. But after that, I'm like, yeah.
I would like to know, do you have a example of a game that seems like a game that like that seems like a game that you would probably like, but you don't?
There's some shmups that are like that. There's that MMO, that like furry MMO you were playing. That feels like it'd be something interesting.
Atlas?
Yeah, and even like Pal World, like just I've completely like bounced off of it, but it's just, man, it feels like, you know, I feel a little bummed out about it.
Aw. I'm surprised to hear you say completely bounced off Power World. I don't think I realized you were that negative on it.
Oh, that's the thing. Is like it's not really negative. It's just that like, it is. I'm not. I can tell the game's fun, but I'm not really like. It's like the game has. I have run out of ways to find the game fun, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah,
like, I don't know if that's bouncing off of a game to me. That's just being tired of a game, you know?
Oh, am I using the wrong term? Oh.
Well, okay. To me, bouncing off a game means that like you never liked it, basically. That you tried but you couldn't get into it.
Oh.
I think enjoying a game for a while and then getting tired is more like you just had your time and now your time is done.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, in that case, I think bouncing off is like sometimes it's like shmups. I want to like shmups a lot, but sometimes I can't.
Shump.
Yeah, I can't see the appeal in it. If that makes sense.
That's
Or I can't like grok it.
That's fair.
I also want to I have a little bit nervous about the new Monster Hunter because I want to get into it and play with you, but I'm like worried it's gonna like be like Rise, where like I play a bit and then, I
mean, if it's okay if that's the case, we don't have to play it together, and I'm gonna play a bunch of it no matter what. I just would enjoy playing it with you, but it's not mandatory by any means. We have plenty of other games to play.
Okay. But yeah, I'll try to keep an eye out for like stuff like that. Because you helped turn me around on Sekiro like in a big way. It's now one of my favorite games. So I wanna give other games a shot.
The reasons I like Wandering Sword about its systems design, and like you've seen a little bit of it, you saw it on all in such a hurry is the thing. And so my hope honestly is that like if you get a chance to just sort of take your time playing it, maybe you'll get to enjoy it more.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% convinced that I will do a good job of convincing you to like it, but I like it a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good way to. Yeah. Take my time with it. All right, I'll give that a shot next time because I do want to, just like Control. I'm excited for Control because like third person. Yeah.
Control's a game I know you will like. Sorry, please continue.
Oh yeah, like a third person action game, like by like with Sam Lake involved. Very good chance I'll like it. Like I was not a big fan of Alan Wake 1, but I played it all the way through.
Xandra, Alan Wake 1 is such a weaker game compared to Alan Wake 2 and Control.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
There is a really big difference in quality. Like Control is such a good game. You'll see.
Yep. And I mean, yeah. Like I did really like playing the Max Payne games with you.
Fighting. That's the one.
Oh, her head turned the wrong way. Oh no. Oh God. Okay.
Yep, and it did.
Okay,
She
we're
did it a
good
few
now.
times too. Oh wait, that's
Her
fast.
head fully rotated. Yep.
That's
Yep.
the one.
Oh, her
Ooh!
head turned the wrong way. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Her head fully rotated 180 degrees the wrong way. At least the bathroom's okay. Jeez. Oh my God.
Palatial
the
bathroom.
Bathrooms are so big in that game.
Yes.
Right?
What are you looking at? The wall? Oh,
She's
wow.
watching the Zed fighting on her couch, on her other couch. Did it
Oh,
stop?
was there? I guess it's
Yeah.
stopped.
Move a little farther away. There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, on that piece of
Oh, yeah.
cushion.
Oh, you're right.
yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
right. Oh, that's way more
Wibbling so
entertaining than
hard.
television. Oh. Oh, Max Payne and Sundry.
They're making a
You
remake
probably
of
have-
that game.
They are right. I keep forgetting they're making a Max
They
Payne.
make a Max Payne 1 and 2.
That's
in
yeah.
one
That's
game.
that's yeah. The two games, the two Max Payne games that matter. That's right. 1 and 2. Yep. You think they'll stick the landing? You think they'll like?
I suspect they will, if only because Modern Remedy seems like it's got some pretty good quality control going on.
Oh, speaking of sticking the landing, you know what else I'm excited to stream with you this year? Rebirth.
Yep. That one will have to come a little later though.
Oh, that's great. That's like ideal. I cannot like that's making me super happy. Really
Xander,
love that.
everything I've heard about Rebirth suggests it's really long, and so as a result, I would love to get to you after we have at least finished Control and Oana as minimum.
Yeah.
Alan Wake
Yep.
2 would be nice as well, but Alan Wake. The thing is, those games aren't that long. You know what I mean? Like, whereas I'm sure that Rebirth is going to be really long. I don't know. We'll decide how you're based it how you're feeling. You know?
Yeah. Yep. But I wanna do more stuff with you.
Yeah, likewise.
And I want to do more stuff with this like setup here. Like it feels like there's more cool things I can do. I just need to find out the things I can do that you know, will not result in everything breaking. You know, that's the main thing. That's the main worry. Fingers crossed. You know.
Don't break the thing.
Don't break the thing. All right. I think that was a solid look at 2024. We did a lot of stuff. We streamed a lot of things. Considering, you know, we got back into stuff. We got back into the thick of it. And then the game. I'm looking at Balatro. Yeah, the year started and ending with me playing solitaire likes. Because like that's the thing. Like they oh yeah,
Sorry to interrupt you, but I thought you might like to watch this.
Ooh, question from Element. What am I looking forward to the most in 2025? So, on a personal level, I am looking forward to releasing Act 2 of Her Majesty the Prince. I'm coming in close to finishing that one. I'm very, very excited because it's very meaningful work for me, and it's gonna be it's a lot of work. It turns out to tie everything together after like 2 giant acts. But I'm really excited for that. And otherwise, it's weird, but like I've already got my my big wishes. Like Make a Good Mega Man Level 3 came out. I've been enjoying this a lot. UFO 50 came out. I've been playing that. I've been like, there's a lot of like, I've been spoiled for games. I haven't been really looking forward to new games specifically all that much. I'm excited for the Switch 2. That's neat. It's gonna be fun to see like a new one of those. I'm just glad it's backwards compatible. That's all I wanted. So cool.
I'm
Nintendo can
looking
do whatever the fuck
forward
they
to
want.
my game coming out. You know, Wanderstop, the game I've been animation lead on for the last 6 years.
Can I stream it?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
I may opt out of watching.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, you need to understand, it's just one of those things where when you work on a game for 6 consecutive years, I I want to not think about it after it's out, to be honest.
That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll see if I'm allowed to do that. It's gonna depend on if we successfully fixed all the bugs or not.
Video games. That's just, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've done a good job debugging it, for the record.
Oh, I bet. I don't doubt that for a moment. Yeah. I'm excited to check it out. All right.
Aw, thank you. I hope people enjoy it. I really genuinely.
Yeah. I'm above all else like in the coming year. I'm excited to see what people make. Now more than ever. I want to make more things, but I want to see. I want to like. I want to see what everyone else's like impassionate creations are. That's the most important thing. It's weird. Normally I would like have like a list of like, oh, I'm excited for all these games this year, all this stuff. Now I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna take it as it comes. I'm just gonna enjoy things as like they arrive, and then I'm just, I don't know. It feels a little bit like self-censored, but like the things I'm most excited about in this year are like all the things like all the various projects either I'm working on or I'm gonna be like working on with people. I'm excited for some of like the like co-streams I have, like little co-stream projects I have. I'm excited to like, or I'm so excited to stream some of the games we have on our list. Like,
Yeah, same.
I've been visualizing some of the bits. Like,
I'm curious. You'll have to tell me after this stream, like what some of those are. I'd want.
yeah,
to know.
yeah. Oh yeah, we don't want to like spoil it, but like yeah. I'm
Also,
very excited. I'm excited. I'm also
I'm
I'm
excited to
excited.
see your reaction to Orphan Cannon game eventually.
Yes, and like, man, I think in the coming year, I'm excited for more like I want more personal experiences. I want to see more people. I want to hang out with more friends. I want to just like I'm excited for like making things and like releasing things into the world, but I'm also excited to just like spend more time just in spend more like personal time with the people I care about, because that's something that's been like I've been really craving more, like talking with like interacting with like my peers and like writing and like in a bunch of like other creative outlets, and also just like meeting more friends and like finding more like COVID safe ways to hang out and to like be with the people I love. Or I want to see you again this year. I don't want to go another whole year without seeing you, much less like 5.
Yeah, God.
It was nice to see you in person. I want more of that. I'm looking forward to playing a song on the piano this year.
Aw.
I want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, it's most of what I'm looking forward to is just creative things. And it's excited. It's been a while since I've been like really excited to make things, and I think I'm like in a good place for it. How about you, Aura?
I got games I'm excited for, but to be honest, like, I don't know. I feel like I've got like a kind of a blank slate for 2025. I spent so much of my life building up to working on this game and releasing it that kind of feels weird to not entirely know what's next. Guess we'll find out.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. Hmm. Well, it's a big year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and on the one final note, my favorite new update they made to make a good Mega Man level 3 in version 1.12. So satisfying. I'm the Queen of Cards. I am the Queen of Cards. They don't cut off the animation anymore. They just let it run forever now. They used to cut it off early. The whole thing. My favorite new feature of 1.1. That's what I just said. We get to see the whole thing. Let's go. Also, I like being the Queen of Cards instead of the King of Cards. I like to mix it up. And get to see the whole thing. Alright. I think that's going to be the whole thing. Thanks for being here for the whole thing, Ara.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for looking back at the year that was with me. I'm excited to... Man, it's going to be fun to debut a whole, like, new setup, probably, for my stream. Fingers crossed it holds up, but so far I think I've narrowed down a lot of the things that make it crash. So, you know.
Good to have, good to have.
Yeah, I know the things not to do. To not, like, run this car into a ditch. And I think that's pretty good. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you all so much for, like, sending in the your favorite clips and stuff. That made me really happy. And yeah. See you several times over the coming months, because I plan on doing more of this, and I plan on doing just, like, more things in general. I'm excited. I'm excited for creating this year. I want to create some of those creations with you.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, everybody. Take care of you, because you're worth it. You deserve it. And until next time, let's keep making wonderful things together.
See y'all.
Bye-bye.